There we go. Good morning. Hello, welcome, Jekka? Or is it like, is the C like pronounced Ness? I don't know. But hello. Strange Vomber, congrats on making it for City House. Well, have a good stream. About to sleep. See you in the morning. Kuni! Kuni. Maybe. If I run stream for pretty long, then yeah, I'll see you in the morning. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Jekka? Okay. I'll go with that. Unless I was wrong. I don't know. We'll see. But welcome. Hello. I don't know why, but my voice feels a little funky today. Or not. Maybe it was something that I drank. I did drink like a funky thing. But I do feel better after drinking that. But we'll see. Welcome. I'll be continuing work on bnuuy, daughter. Well, is she actually a bunny? Like her name's Bunny. And she has bunny themed things, but she don't have bunny ear. So I don't know. But anyways, I'll open up her file. I did a little bit more work on her. I finished up her head turns. Or not head turns, but her head turns for X. Oh, is there something there that I see some doubling up on here? Yeah, I might need to check something out. Give me a second. Love your work. Thank you. Yeah, are you interested in rigging as well? Yeah, let me check something. I finished up the physics for this left hair frame, and I did copy pasta it over to the right hair frame. So, hmm. Yeah, that shadow is kind of like bugging me. I don't know what's up. But I guess I'll see. Work. I mean, go. You working on stuff too? How you doing? Right, I also did her like angle Y for her face, but not her hair. So you it just does this. We'll get to that. I'll get to that. How you doing, Mingo? Oh man. Yeah, let me check on the shadows. Why does it do that? Why do you look funky? Is it because of the multiplying? It might be because of the multiplying. So there's this. And then there's this. Wait, I'm a little confused. This is a long hair shade. Okay, so it doubles up on each other. Oh, right. I think it's because I copy pasted it. The layering's a little funky. See that block of shading? Does the color matter? It should be in the color. Basically, keep it at the same opacity and color as your shading. So you would take this, and yeah, you want it as like the same transparency, same maybe textures and whatnot you left on this, but it's like a whole block. I recommend making the blocks shaped as her head, neck, torso, and arms. I think that's where I need most of the stuff. And Tazzle, hello, welcome. Good midnight. How are you doing? Oh, hey Jet Ghost. How are you this morning or morning night? Good. I don't know what I would call it, but yeah, doing good, vibing. Just gonna play around with the shadows. See how the original was layered. Copy pasting is not the best technique. So the HF shade goes here. I gotta find the other HF shade here. There we go. Morning night of shade. You know, whatever works. So this goes here. And then what about this one? So I'm guessing the rest of the hair layers also go under. Let me see where does the super long one go. L long HF shade right here. Okay. So these are all the shadows. And drag it all the way down here. And it should look less funky. Yes? Yes. Nice. There we go, but I hope you're doing good. Been a while. And check the physics. Because I got so far in the physics. I'm gonna switch to desktop. Beep. Alright. So yeah, just got that sway. And thank goodness Mango kind of also split the bottom here, so I can kind of give it some dimension when she turns her head. You ever like see some models where this is just one entire layer, it just doesn't feel right, it just feels very flat. Oh, oops, accidentally hit space. Oh no, she's lagging. Yeah, I think that's pretty alright. Now I gotta gotta do the up and down angles for this. It just looks really goofy. I still gotta tweak that. You can see that the nose is kind of moving faster than the mouth. I'll fix that real quick. Oh, I'm Pupper Fef. I keep forgetting to take that off. Give me a second. My sponsor. Are the eyes XY angles done, or is it just temp? For the most part, they're like the general angles, but I'll definitely tweak them if needed. If you have any guides to show, feel free to share. But yeah, I just oh, look at her eyes. I forgot I only rigged one eye, so that kind of might look a little cursed. Yeah, there we go. Did you do something wrong? Oh no. I was just mentioning the little head pat. Like that's been there since forever, and I forgot to take that out. But yo. Alright. Along with the shade blocks. Yeah. Because I understand that like artists have specific head turn angles and whatnot. Here we go, and I would follow along if needed. Like it definitely helps. It definitely helps when Coro provided those. There we go. Yeah, this has to go a little bit more lower. Meow. And then I'll tweak as needed. I've done the corners a bit too, but I had a feeling that oop, right here. I had a feeling that we might need to tweak the base up, down, left, right turns first. So I didn't want to like invest too much if I know I'm gonna fix it up a bit. Oh, head pats? Oh, like I'll put head pats on or toggle head pats when I switch back since I don't have head pats on this toggle. Or do you want me to summon the hand? Down, up, down, up. All right, make her bold. Yeah, I did get her corners down, but they're not like 100% yet. Summon the hand. Oh, okay. Let's see. The reason why I didn't want to like summon it is because I think the timer might run out soon. All right. Little bit of petting. Show desktop. Anyways, I hope everyone's day went well. It's really trash day for me. I was doing a bit of like cleanup earlier in the day. Down, up. It looks so cursed, but I'll copy paste the eye. I think I'm pretty much done with the eye. Last night I worked on the blink a bit, so the bunny will actually wobble. Here, a little close up. There we go. Just a little jiggle. Oh yeah, Mango, let me know if the eye closing and opening forms look alright. Here's a smile. Here's a default close. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little bunny slime. It goes bing. I used 3 parameters for that. It's so early here? Is it morning? Good morning. Yeah, so this is the first parameter, makes the ears go boing boing. Second one makes it like squish down up. And this one goes kind of where just an additional squish, but the other way. So then it all combines and does the boing boing thing. Here we go. 7:58, dang. Good morning. Yeah, let me copy pasta the eyes since I think we're good here. I think I also did the eye. What did I do? Yeah, I did the eye widen as well. The brows should be good to go as well. Where's the brows? Let's see. Angle, form. Maybe that form should... It feels very... a bit too precise. Let's even it out. Yeah. Let me add another dot here. Morning chill in the tea house. Kind of want some tea. I might make some later. There we go. Oh, I'm back. All right. Yeah, so when the brow moves down, maybe we'll make it not move too down. Yo, Ice. Hello. Hope you've been having a good day. Man, yesterday I don't know what happened. I just felt super sluggish, so I didn't do anything but like head empty, rest, lots of naps. Maybe it was for the best. But today's pretty alright. Felt pretty productive. Down, up. Haven't experienced morning in a while. What is morning? It's a foreign concept. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with the brows for now. Yeah. All right. So copy left, switch over to the right. You even went to bed earlier? Oh man. I can't believe I fixed my sleep schedule only to break it again. All right, let me flip this eye, edit shape, reflect. Can still get up before 12. It's so hard to get up early, man. LIX. Oh no, I clicked on Y. Oh, oh, is it Zadrian or Exadrian Chaos? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Chaos Raiders. Normally my words, Ice. Wow, hi Uriel. Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on. I'm like, maybe if I expand this box, the scrolling list will... But it didn't. Wait, it's a double raid? Is this a Quinky Dink or were you guys collabing? But hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raids. Both doing art? Art collab stream? Hello? Oh, sponsor, thank you for the biddy. La. Welcome, raiders. And thank you, Helix, too, for the raid. How was your streams? We're just getting started in rigging. Yeah, kinda. Ooh, I see. What are you guys doing? I'm just doing some rigging here. Some Live2d stuff. Just head empty. And Mr. Helix. Wait, wow, I said Mr. I totally read that wrong. But like, if you want to be called Mr. Helix, that's also fine too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. All right. So we have the shine, we have the widen. Yeah, I think that's it for the flip. Flip. There we go. You're right though. Okay. Well, I'll go with your name though. Your proper name, ML Helix. Wow. But yo. His eyes flipped. Got it though. Oh, Eins, good morning. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, let me know how your stream went. Welcome Raiders, I'm Faf. I do Live2d, art, and video games sometimes. It's pretty identical. I think I'll just eat the eye once I flip the transparency. Not the transparency. The position of the eye highlights. Alright. Oh, Matthew M. King? Or is it Kong? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Wow. Did you come for the Helix fossil? Maybe. Let's see. So we got highlights here. And I guess I'll just flip it. Modeling, edit shape. We're flipping the eyes. Alright, I was supposed to share the eye video tutorial thing yesterday, but I just died. You know what? I did upload it to YouTube just like earlier in the day. So if anyone wants to check that, it'll be in the sub channel in the Discord. For sub eyes only. If you want to like do a little review proofread question mark of the thing. Since I did mention that I would do it yesterday, but I didn't do it, so here it is today. Where's the link? All right. There we go. Post it in the channel if anyone wants to take a little looky. I've yet to finish the rest of it, but like it's just like a little bit more minor editing, like editing in my Twitch and whatnot. All right. But yeah, I think I should churn out videos faster too. Now that I know how to use, barely use DaVinci Studio. Let's see. So I'm going to delete this. Beep. Oh, is the people flipped as well? Yeah, it seems so. Let me double check if I'm missing anything else. Yeah, okay, I'll go do that. Gotta flip this highlight here, this iris here. Oh wait, L iris. All right, so this should be flipped. Modeling, edit shape, reflect. Beep. All right, make sure it matches up. And then for the eye glare, model, edit shape, reflect, and it goes somewhere here-ish. All right, should be good. Everything is flipped. So I'll delete the original right eye. Beep. And is something off actually? One more double check. Yeah, the bunny is off. I'll reposition it. I think all it needs is like a flip. Let me also do this. Oh, it's actually slightly different. What's going on? But it matches this eye. No? No, it doesn't. What's going on? Fine. Let me do a proper... Do another flip just in case. Make sure everything's reset to default values. Wait, no, it was fine. Well, whatever. For the sake of making sure everything's clean for the copy paste, I'll do it again. Beep. Okay, modeling, edit shape, reflect, eyeball X, brow X, and IX. Please be IX. Okay. And then I'll move it up. No, I'll put it in a folder too. Let's call this duplicate li or duplicate RIL duplicate. And then move it above the li. See how that looks. Or the ri. Ooh. Okay. So this is a new ri container. Matthew, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the chill stream in the morning. Good morning. Hope you've been having a good morning so far. Good morning, good vibes. Let me tweak this left. I hate when you flip things, it's not like 100% perfect. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is just reflect the entire pupil. Let's see. So I put this in the deformer for now. Modeling, edit shape, reflect. That looks so cursed. Eyeballing it to look as close as possible. Going back to the container. Why is it actually different? Wait, Mango, did you draw each eye like individually? Well, I guess what I can do is take the pupil from the original right eye. Oh no. That's fine. I have an idea to kind of keep the original art the same. And what that is just switching stuff from the right deformer into the new duplicate deformer so things will move properly. So let's see. You're not bunny. All right, so right eye container here. I'll substitute the bunny. Put it in the bunny not parameter, deformer. Deformer. Where is it? Right eye. Little bunny. Okay, so it's right there. It's just like hidden in all the other deformers. Okay, so I'll grab this bunny. And then I'll put it here. Copy this. And then replace all this. Give it the proper meshing. And then flip that horizontally. There we go. And I'll do the same for the right iris. It should be in the same position. And it'll preserve like the original art of the right eye. There we go. And then I reflect, and then I switch it across. Like this. Delete that left iris. Oh, that looks really cursed. Rank can delete the left bunny shape. Wow, this looks really cursed. Layering. Eye glare. Let's go for the R eye glare. Glare. There we go. And then I'll just relayer things when needed. copy this, paste it here. I think for the lashes and whatnot, I do not have to swap it over. Even the highlights too. I think I'll stop here for the substituting. No, you're giving motivation to draw tonight, so thank you. Oh, thank you, Nocturnal Knight. You're definitely more than welcome to work alongside. Oh, a Soylent. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's your stream? Oh, so many artist raids tonight. Where are you drawn? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, I know what happened. It's also the fact that this isn't clipped into the eye white. Maybe? Maybe not. No, it's also the layering. But hello. It kind of looks spooky. Oh, JCM girl. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, let me check with the layering. So right iris goes here. The new copy positive eye is probably... Yeah, it's above. I'll bring this glare increase down. Right under the right eye parts. And I think that should be good. Right eye, right iris. There we go. E2P bounty. Hello, hello, welcome. Well, it's good you're working on a new raid alert for yourself. Yeah, let's go. I want new raid alerts, but at the same time, I don't want to draw. Time to commission people. How are you tonight? I'm doing good. Starting productive work on new kiddo tonight. And yeah. I'm looking to get at least the head and maybe the body done. I don't know about the arms and like the long hair part. But so far, just getting started. Yeah, she can also... I'll bring her hair back. But yeah, I've currently finished her front hair and her left and right head turns. As for the up and down, not yet. We'll get to it. Oh, I'm also fixing her eye. Look at that. That's so cursed. I'll fix that. I'll fix it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope that was pretty productive. And that, you know, had a good time. Okay. So this is the... Your right eye glare is slightly off. Let me fix that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to, like, you know, chill or lurk or do what you gotta do. I'm just doing some rigging. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Open, close. Let me get rid of the right sclera. Yeah, so I guess all of these right eye parts I could just delete. Hopefully that won't result in horrible consequences. Alright. Yeah, so I guess all that's left is for me to clip this eye into the eye white. Left sclera. Select the right iris. And then clip. And I think that should be good. Oh, the bunny too. And the glare as well. Let's see. Well, I guess I don't need to do the right eye glare. It's just a bunny mostly. Okay, I think that's good to go. Problem solved. Perhaps. You never know when things are about to break. Alright, let me make sure that the other parts are working. I believe the eyeball X was a little funky. Yeah, this needs to turn the other way. So I delete this. And I flip this. Okay, now it's moving left and right as proper. What else? The brows. Make sure it moves properly as well. Left, right. And here too. Adjustments. Oh, no, Mango, no worries. I think I got it down. Like, let me know if this works fine. There are always workarounds in Live2d. There we go. Oh, unless you meant like the shadow adjustments? Shade voids in the XI guide. Gotcha. Did you want to like push the eyes a little bit more? Or I guess the angles a little bit more? Meow. I think for my next commission openings, I might like actually require like whatchamacallit, head turn guides. Or at least maybe for the higher end rigs. If I do the omakase at the very least. All right, now time to duplicate all these eye physics to the other side and unlink them from the left eye. A little stretchy, so you wanted to kind of have some suggestions for your style. Gotcha. Yeah, Live2d is like, it gets a bit stretchy sometimes when you do the head turns, and I always go back and go, yeah, that's a little stretchy. Then try to fix it. Oh, googly eyes, here you go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, wah, wah. And then, let's see, right eye anger. Live2d really needs like a smart duplicate option where it just automatically turns everything with the L to an R and vice versa. This is a little bit of a pain. Which is why I probably should do like a base parameter template. But I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, right eye scaling. But yeah, I guess once I duplicate this, I will make the adjustments. Let's see. Scaling, delay. Oh, where'd it go? I hate messing with parameters. Or I mean like dragging them around and reordering them. Let me just expand. There we go. So let's replicate that. Yeah, please someone remind me to like get this done ahead of time. It's really head empty, but like, oh man. Please, Live2d. You need a manager, but not really, but you kind of need a manager for these things. I know. Man. I need like a artist manager or something. Replicate. Is there such a thing? There might be. All right, there we go. Is there such thing as an art coach? Maybe. Let's see. Size, anger, blinking, scaling, delay, lash 1, 2. Open. X, Y. Shine and bunny. If I micromanage you, does that count as a manager? I mean, if you want to be a pseudo manager, you're more than welcome. Let's see. Because, man, sometimes I'm like, oh man, how did I forget? Pain. All right. Right eye shine. Or maybe I just gotta ramp up my organizational skills. Or maybe that the problem is I'm just doing too much. Oh, Chica, hello. Welcome, welcome. I certainly don't mind being a bouncing board for ideas and stuff. Heck yeah. Feel free to give feedback on that video that I put in the sub channel, by the way, in the Discord. Oh, and if you have any like ideas for the design for my model, I did put the sketch out, and I am more than like design pointers are more than welcome. Oh, Hada Junkies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. What was it? I'm glad I started like a sketch though before I worked on my model, because when I was doing my 3.0, I just went straight to the model and I'm like, yeah, this feels very meh. Manager? Cheeky. Yeah, maybe. Could use some help. But oh man. Well, I mean, if you got some pointers on that video, I did like cut down on the extra parts of the video to make it short and simple. Let's see. I'd like a manager who will make my work schedule for me. Not like a strict one, but to tell me what tasks I should hit for the day. I know. So it's like a artist coach light TM. There we go. All right. I think this is blinking size. Blinking. Scale. Delay. I don't know. Yeah, feedback appreciated. Though, like, this is my first time like doing that. Plus, this is from a VOD, so unfortunately, I can't really. There are some parts where I wish I had better quality recording or zooming in, or I don't know. It might be just like stream quality output that lets the zoom kind of get a little crunchy. But yeah, maybe it's time to look up how to record educational videos or something. XY shine, or like maybe lectures or whatnot. Cause I hang in there? Question mark. A letter of recommendation. Wait, Kaz, I thought you were moving to the US unless I'm mistaken? Question mark? Normal screen capping is pretty easy. Mayhaps. Maybe I could just like re-record and paste it over the VOD. Moving the Canada. Oh, right. So it is North America, but Canada instead. You really want to move to the US though? Yeah. I would say go Canada. Don't even want to live here anymore. I feel that, man. You have a GeForce card? Yeah, I believe it was a 1070. It's been a bit, might have forgotten. I've heard about AMD releasing their new cards, question mark, or not? Not sure. But I never looked it up. Yet. Not yet. Whatever you guys have there, it's 10 times better. You're probably correct. Oh man. Whatever it is, I hope it isn't too bad. But it might be. But and also like if you actually do want to move, like I hope it goes well. Card should support the NVIDIA capture thing. Maybe. So OBS is really good for recording. I think what you see that part where I kind of like zoom in? Well, in the video, I think I might just copy paste. I mean, the thing about that is the naming of the deformers doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let me move this up here. I'd rather have your president than a son of a dictator that's gonna fuck us up for the next 6 years. I know. It's really unfortunate that a lot of artists are kind of getting the short end of the stick because no PayPal or not. I don't know. I'm hearing mixed things that like it might be a fear mongering kind of thing, but at the same time, I've been hearing people actually losing clients out of that. So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaz. I hope things work well for you. Let's see. Our people size. I'm gonna start transferring things over. It's really bad. Oof. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Mm. What is it? I saw someone say that they lost their clients like their 3 messages, and then some people were like, "Is that fake?" Like the time span is a little weird, but like I still wouldn't really want to doubt people, especially when like it's something as bad as that. Let's see. Pretty familiar with screen cap stuff. So if you have questions, feel free to let me know. Yeah. Like the thing is, I don't even know if that zoom is necessary for that part because I'm like structure. Like what I'm zooming in doesn't matter so long as you know that you're selecting the container of the eye. I don't know. I put a lot of like annotations and like square brackets just to make sure that people understand. But I might need to add more. I don't know. We'll see. Hazmat Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your stay here. Let's see. Haven't been on Twitter in over a week and honestly pretty happy about it. Yeah. Yeah. If the news is just overall not like too much, if it's too much for you or just drama in general, it's good to keep a distance away. But it is very unfortunate to hear about what's going on. A lot of people don't want to be involved with that situation, so they cancel their comms with Philippines artists. That sucks. Like, that's very simple-minded. You're like, oh, you live in a country where you're going to have a dictator's son for a president, so I don't support your country, so I'm not going to commission you, even though you're not involved with what just happened. Oh my god. It's like people like pulling out of US artists commissions if like just because Trump got elected. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. People are weird. So yeah, imagine, dude, our new president is banned from the US. Whew. I didn't even know that. With the Ukraine. All right, I do remember that happening. Man, people are really, yeah, weird, very weird. At least I've been seeing people get support, and they've been boosting PH artists. Let's see, scaling to right eye scaling. It's okay. It's okay. They weren't worth it anyways if they're that like pea-brained. Let's see, LI delay here. Like a generic citizen has much to say about what their country is. Yeah, I know. Tisk. But if they're like that simple-minded, then maybe it's best to not deal with a company, a client who acts or thinks like that anyways, because you might run into trouble with them in the future. Let's see. Might as well. They were weak. They're too weak. Oh, our eyelash too. Here we go. That's why memes like, I'm sorry for building. I know. I've seen those memes ever since the start of joining VTubing. But like, oh man, don't ever feel bad just because of that. Just like the memes. How do you know if someone's a Filipino? I know. They know. I remember they were joking about like a Filipino radar. I'm like, you know, you do see it happen a lot, but it's also kind of funny. You're actually Omega disappointed. Yeah. There's so much PH VTubers too, man. Let's see. LIY? Almost there, almost transferring everything over. Omega disappointed. In? One of us who wanted a clean government has been given a blow to the stomach and morale. I know, like, honestly, I don't think it's, like, anyone's fault. At least, like, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I don't blame you. It could just be corruption, question mark, and that, was it? I heard that they had run a disinformation campaign. Facebook go bear, man. I wish more people were, at least older folks, were aware that maybe they're being fooled by not legit information, and please check your sources, but then they don't because they think they're right, question mark. I don't know. I feel like that's been happening to my older relatives, and it's really sad to see. Right. Guinness, they were in the Guinness Book World Records. Oof. We're an economist yet. The highest transparency audit rate for the last 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the people are at fault. I think it's just out of your control, unfortunately. And I hope that you guys can, like, hang in there, or at least, you know, maybe get adopted by someone in what was it, Canada land, or Australia, or the US, I guess. All right. Oh. This is ooh. Let me fix that. Yeah, this needs to be flipped. Remember that there was a 150-year-old who allegedly voted in the Zimbabwe election? Definitely not. What? Oh my god. Definitely not sus at all. Yeah, I've been hearing about, like, the machines deliberately, like, being broken or something. I'm like, yeah, little sus. All right, let's see how this looks. Okay, her eyes, it looks so weird when her hair doesn't move along with the head. But yeah, oh yeah, I do see that stretching. Meow. I think, yeah, the edge of the eye certainly needs to move more. This is what happens when you, like, rig a lot, and then you just, it's like drawing for a long time and then waiting a whole week for 2 weeks, and then you come back to it and you're like, wow, what was I doing? It's pretty messed up. Yeah. I definitely know that, was it? Some people might not want to talk about politics, but regarding the Philippines right now, that's kind of huge and kind of like, yeah. 2022 is just a continuation of 2021. Still a bad year. Yeah. V3. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. You hate to see it, but it's what's going on right now. I wish you the best of luck, question mark. I don't know. I don't think luck will do it, but like, what can we do? Fudge Mellow, hello. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome. Oh, and thank you for the chimp as well. Stretch. Well, whatever it is, so if you do want to, like, help out our friendos in the Philippines, please boost their, like, commissions and whatnot. Don't necessarily enjoy politics per se, but some things be real. I personally try to avoid it, but this thing's everywhere. You can't, like, avert your eyes, I guess. or adopt a Kaz, I guess. All right, one more little stretch. Oh, I also haven't had a swig of water. Yeah, I hope you weren't affected by the comms. Let's see. Also, give me a second. I want some hot water. I feel like, what was it? The entire night or just even before I started streaming, my throat's kind of been funky because I had this like not necessarily. I guess it's kind of like an aspirin, but also like with a bit of caffeine in it. It's like a little drink mix. Um, it tastes nasty. It makes your throat go like a little ouchy, but like I do feel better now. Cat should be fine on that front. I think Cat is like, oh, okay. Thank goodness. That's good to hear. I hope your friends are like doing well too, though. Yeah, give me a second. I get hot water. All right. Poured some in this little pitcher. Dang, I wish I had a regular cup, but I only have my teacups right now. I can only have little tiny gulps. Well, that's fine. But I prefer talking philosophy, generally, since it doesn't specifically reference people or events as a whole, even though it can toe the line. Fine with the comms, but you think you'll be needing a new country? Well, I hope that progress will go smoothly. Man, the water's too hot. I'll wait for it to cool down. Ooh, enjoy the lyric. But yeah, philosophy. Philosophy. Wow, I just can't word anymore. It'd be interesting to talk about, though. Applying for your passport this month. Yo, hope it goes well. All right, now it's time to do duplicates of the left to right side. Okay, IL open, IR open. Okay. And this will be our eyelash 1, our eyelash 2. Oh, found it. Okay, that should be good. Lashes done. Now for the blink Y. I don't even know if my passport's been updated. Should check on that. Because when my mom asked about England, I was like, I don't know. I don't even know if I could go even if I wanted to. Let's see. Let's look for our eye blinking. And then my dad was like, don't go. Russia's having a war. They're gonna explode England. Oh my god. You lost yours? You should renew. Oh man. I think my mom like has all like the entire family's passport collection because she's usually the one who I guess organizes the vacations. Last big flood, it got lost. No, man, I'm not looking forward to like if flooding gets worse over the years. Let's see, RIEX1. Okay, RI shine. Oh right, I gotta set the input as well. Me going to Canada is gonna take about a year. Man, Canada is a nice visit though. Or at least I barely went, but I stopped by Victoria and it was pretty. But the costs of living might be a little out of my wallet. Can only use your passport as a valid ID. Haven't been on a plane in 7 years. When was the last time I've been on a plane? I don't know. I kind of forgot. Wait. No. Yeah. Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. Question mark? I don't like going on planes, but what can you do? Okay, this is our blink, so we need an R open. Here we go. Did learn something interesting. Our capital city is doing a test run on universal income. Ooh, interesting. No, that'll turn out. Let's see. Let's duplicate this. RIEX2. Now that I think of it, my friend did tell me about it, but I just kind of went in one ear and out the other. Interesting. We'll see how that will go. Our eyebrow open. Okay, got that EX2. Okay, now we have our eye move X. Oh, I hate doing eye parameters, man. Or eye physics. It does look pretty though. But just everything's so meticulous? Tedious? It's not hard, but there's just a lot. RIY. Okay, now for the button. Oh, I should rename this to L. L button blink. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I'm wondering how, like, it'll look 10 years into the future. People are like, oh, they're purple, but who knows? Let's see, L button blink. R button blink. Button A. Okay, now everything should be transferred over. Let me check with the IL. Oh, wait. Forgot to swap over the blinking. Let me do that. Okay, so right eye container, select that all. Okay, now I go to IR open. Then IR smile. Change. Maybe it just has to do with like everyone slowly moving over to like here, I guess. Brow LX. Brow RX. Brow RY. Okay. Brow R angle. Brow R form. Man. Live2d really do be needing those dividers. Yeah, you know what? I'll write it down. I must be my own manager. Okay. Okay. Little notepad. Notepad for Faf. Before you do anything else, set up base Live2d templates, at least for params, and then let's see, basic body, head body movement, and then eye physics, arm setup, and dividers. What else? Yeah, I guess for other templates, maybe like accessories, like, and things that are often rigged, like booba, I guess. Booba physics, skirt physics. I don't know what else. Send scheduled messages to self as a reminder. Past me manages present me. Yeah, past me will be my manager. And then I'll increase the zoom. Right, I could just control. Big text, so I don't forget. Actually, bigger text. Oh, is this stuff? Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Faf. Before you do anything else. Or maybe before you start on a new project. Hopefully this will get my attention. right in my face. This can't go wrong, right? I'll definitely do it. I'm not gonna go into some time loop and then go, oh, I forgot to do the base templates again. Why do I keep forgetting? It's like Steins Gate. Like it just happens all over again. And I'm like, why do I do that? Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Just ooh. Well, at least once that's done, it should make things easier. Let's see, brow L form to brow R form. Okay, there we go. There's so many things I want to do though before I like actually reach out for whatchamacallit. Maybe a legit manager. Let's see, up, down. But I am like slowly shifting my gears towards maybe focusing on Live2d and whatnot. I might actually take in even further like less clients. Or at least for the month of like May to June, I might not accept any people unless they're like previous / returning clients. Would like to take that time to restructure my comms. That's what I'm doing right now. Like reorganizing my site, my prices, process as well. And then we'll see. All right. Blink. Oh, the bunny. Yeah, the input needs to be IR. Okay. I think this is pretty good. They are separated. Oh. I know there's one more thing that I gotta do. The widen. Because both eyes do this. Oh, hey Cold. Why are you dying? Let's see. So this is RI widen. I'll go in a huge training arc for Live2d. Gotta do stuff tomorrow. Ah, man. I hope it won't be like too hard on you. Wow. Right. So go here. And then here. There we go. So I gotta find the RI widen. RI widen? Just have to use public transport. Oh boy. Public transport is nice, except when it doesn't. Well, like, except when it isn't nice. Then wait in a lobby to talk to a bureaucrat. Oh no. Talking to bureaucrats. Right. My water's probably cooled down by now. Let's have a sippy. Oh man, my throat feels all like screwy from that. Maybe I should actually have that cough medicine. So not that bad, except for the always harrowing Bart. Right, alright, the Bart. What did it stand for again? Bayside something rail transportation? I forgot. Bart. Every time I see Bart, I just think of, you know, the Simpsons Bart. Or at least when Homer goes, Bart. Bay Area. Ah, right. Rapid transit. I don't really take public transit much. I used to, and then I didn't. Let me drink. Let's get some more hot water. Maybe those vocal warm-ups could like help out right now. Like I don't know why, but my throat question mark feels really thin or something. I found a long neck flying monster in Monster Hunter. Didn't let you pick long names, so you went with Lung Nick Zoo, meaning long neck thunderstick. What do you think about the name path? Good. I don't know. Sounds pretty literal, but also shortened. Whatever works. I would have just gone with long boy. Right, another sippy. Dang. Yeah, my throat feels like ruined or something. Oh well, I'll go for it with it. Long man, that could work. How's it going? I'm doing good. It's working on the rig. I hope things are going well for you. Okay, I finished transferring the eye. Let me hit that save button. And then open up Mango's thing. Give me a second. Oop, hit the mic. Mango. Show in folder. Adjustment 3. Open. All right. I think I'll just copy all these over. All right, Mango, I might need that for the arms as well, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so I already forgot the order of clipping, but you know what? Maybe I'll do it one at a time so things don't get confusing. Let's paste this. Have me in the background as you play. Have fun. That looks cursed. So put this above the base head color. Kind of looks like she got a very strange, very strange tan. All right, let me see if this works as intended. Because the person provided like, or showed like a little square in the guide, but I want to see how this looks. It'll be like fitting to the head. And then, should this be at a certain opacity? I don't know. For now, I'll unclip the hair shadows. And then I will flip this. Head shade void. No, wait. Copy the shade bits. And I make the opacity lower, down to 0. And then I clip this over the hair clips. And then well, I guess that works. Maybe? Let me make sure. No, there's still a little bit of funkiness going on. Oh, it's the opacity. I see. So it does work, but I did a funky thing. I forgot to adjust the opacity. Because these are rigged into... The physics parameters are already rigged. Let's see, multiple keys editing. Draw order. I'm gonna overwrite the opacity to be 0 for all of them, and I think that should fix it. Oh yeah. Interesting. There we go. Problem solved. Now I just gotta do it for the rest of the things. Oh wait, I think it still does it. Yeah, I can see. Hmm? Do I have like an ungrabbed hair part? I might. But for the toppings, yeah, it works. Smoky Paul, hello, welcome. Yeah, let me see if I could grab those. Yeah, there is some shade parts I did not select. Did it bug out? Yeah, I think it's just this one. See, multiple keys editing, override opacity to 0. See how this looks. Hey, okay. Problem solved. Now I just gotta do the neck and the torso. Maybe the arms later as well, but for now we'll just keep it to these parts. But yo. Hope you are doing well, Smokey. Okay, so neck, I paste it here. Put it in the right deformer. I'm working with VAP. I'm always learning new things. What? It's okay. I'm learning new things too. It is new technique, baby. Okay, so this will go here. No? Here? No, please? Can you go here? Ooh, that looks a little funky. Maybe I can like set it to multiply? Will that be noticeable? I don't know. And then I'll do the clipping, same clipping technique as well. I can probably just adjust it as well. Oh, no, it's not what I tried to do. Okay, I want all these IDs. And then clip it to the neck here. I'm working with Fab too. I'm always learning new what's Shiki? What are you learning? Meow. I wondered if Shiki has like osmosis, any Live2d whatchamacallit, techniques. How to rig. Shiki rig when? Wigglies. Wiggly. Yeah, I think this somehow works. I think, yeah, the shading's a bit darker, but what I can do is lower the opacity of the multiplying, maybe by 60%, maybe? Let's try that number, see how that looks. I'll make her turn her head. Oh, you think the darker shading's okay? Give me a bit, though. I want to, like... go this way. Okay, 60% seems pretty decent enough, right? It's slightly darker, but not as dark as the original. Here's 100%. And if I wanted to match it, it'd be like 40%, but I think 60% makes sense because it's like darker near the neck area, right? All right. And then I'll probably have to do the same for the torso since line art gober. All right, torso. I feel like I'm gonna lose all my brain cells once I start reading my 4.0 question mark. Okay, multiply. And then, oh, that's the draw order. And then 60%. And then I select the neck. And I copy the IDs. And then I clip it into this. Beep. And here we go. I think. Yep. we'll need ones for the arm. Well, there's a bit of multiplying going on for the... What do you call this? But I think that can be easily fixed. So I guess for find the shade of the belt. I'll just exchange the clipping. Copy. Hide the opacity. And do the same thing? Maybe? Alright, so add a comma. And set the IDs. Oh, the booba. Problem. How do fix? Is it that the shade is under? Oh. It's probably because the torso is under the booba. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, that works. Stream's now M-rated. Oh yeah. This is not like a permanent decision, but I figured that since occasionally we do talk go into kind of not so kid-friendly topics. Not all the time. Might as well, just to cover my butt. But also the fact that you know, maybe I'm not so comfortable with like kiddos like under 18 kind of coming to my stream. Even if they might be mature, like they might be trouble. Or maybe they might ask me to play Fortnite with them. I don't know. Oh, let me scooch myself up. Does it get pretty dark occasionally or lewd? I feel like that happens with any stream though. But for the sake of safety, well, you know, why not? Immaturity no longer allowed. All kids will be killed. Perish. But yeah, that doesn't mean that the stream will change or anything. It's just that I know that we wander into random topics, and like I might be comfortable with talking about the booba or the Benes or whatever, but like even in terms of rigging, right? We were just talking about how to rig the crotch. It's not even that wild, but like sometimes we do. But just in case, just in case. Let me move this torso into the right deformer. Armshade Void Scent. Thank you, Mango. We'll add that in as well. But yeah, I'm boy now. Hello, cutie. And Arya. Did I miss anyone else? Chat kind of zoomed a bit. Does that mean I can smoke and drink in here now? what was stopping you from doing it? I mean, you can smoke and drink as you like, but you know. Wait, actually, this is a hazard zone. Hazard zone. Smoke free zone. Wow, brain off. Did I just hear Venus? Insert Vine Boom. Let's see. Mentally so. Oh no. Be careful of that, like joking about your age. Like maybe you might be old, but you'll be like, "Hi guys, I'm 12." I've heard that Twitch actually bans people for that, so careful. Let's see. Bloodshed, yeah. Oh my god. Boing plushie when? That's up to Mango. Mango is the one who made the Ming made the slime blobs. A comment you made about having a comment delete. Oh, I see. I wasn't sure which comment that got deleted because like chat kind of zoomed. Situational humor. Oh my god, bada boost. Just kidding. Here we go. But yeah, I saw that mentally 7. I was like, oh, just in case. That just kind of reminded me of something. Let's see. If a 7-year-old was getting a master's, I'd be very impressed. Oh yeah. Like I know perfectly well that you're above the age. But I've heard of people getting banned for that. And I'm like, uh-oh. I'm mentally Fortnite. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, guys, I can fix him. Just kidding. I don't think Fortnite's a bad game. But like, oh man, kiddos. You had a 12-year-old in your college class for... Wait, what? Wait. Genius. Kid genius. Oh my god. I can't fix him. Give this man his chug chug. Man needs his chug chug. Let me hit that save button. Man, some kids are just big brain. But at the same time, they can still be like silly kids. Let's see. It's a time where people only enjoy games instead of being toxic. Oh, I don't know. I think it just depends on where you're at. Question mark? Let me copy the sketch. I feel like the gamer sphere has always been a little hostile towards certain people. I won't delve into it though. I know it gets a little uncomfy. All right. But this is why, no matter what you are or who you are, that's why you play with friends. And if your friends are toxic, then maybe don't play with them. Some kids are really smart. The bottleneck is usually the environment and their resources. Yep. And then some kids have the resources, but then they just kind of, I don't know. You ever like seen those kids who have like rich parents and whatnot, but then you're like, how did you end up like this? All right. Say anything about your identity on an online game. You will always be called slurs. Oh, wait, why did I say always? You will be called slurs. Yeah, some games are just toxic, unfortunately, like that. I saw like a clip of someone playing Valorant, and this guy was just straight up being mean. Like, he was like, blah, 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 you belong in the kitchen, go make me a sandwich. I'm like, yikes. Oof. The only toxic trait you have is in muck. I die a lot. No, Mango, I believe in Mango. You saved us. You saved us that day. Welcome to Riot Gamers. Yeah. And then that guy posted like some apology video. I'm like, I ain't buying that. Whew. Yeah, League was toxic. I played with friends though, so like thankfully most of them were chill. There are some people who just lost it, but I like thankfully some other friends called them out. They weren't getting mad at me, but like to other friends. Like, come on. We're not esports-ing. At least I don't think so. Guide should be moved a tad to the right more. Let's see, having the neck kind of line up a bit more with the neck. Let's see. Guide. Let's see, to the right. I'm assuming my right. Well, let me know how right it should be. I'll like stop. Here, I'll stop right now after moving it right when. Right when? Right now. Oh, model right. Okay, I'll control Z. So I'll shift it by this much pixels. Let me know if that's good. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. Randos are, yeah, randos get really toxic. Sometimes you get wholesome people too though, which is pretty fun. But that's kind of rare. League when? Honestly, I'm down to League if it's with friends. But playing it randomly, Let's see. Honestly, I kind of forgot how to League though. I feel like I would just murder everyone. Not murder everyone. Get murdered myself and murder everyone along with me because of how bad I play. Let's see. That's why I stick to chill games like FF14. True. I hear that overall FF14 is pretty chill. Can you zoom out a little? Yes. Actually, here, so my head isn't in the way. I've heard that some people can get really salty about FF14 too, but I don't think it'll be as bad as League though. If you ever need a Rengar support, let me know. A Rengar support. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? I mean, if it's fun, I can't judge. A little bit more to the right, and it should be Gucci. All right, let me like do maybe a few taps to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 taps to the right. I don't know if that counts as a little more, but yeah, doesn't work, but it is fun. Yeah, I remember last time playing Thresh, and I was doing Thresh support. Let's see. Wait, no, not support. Thresh ADC. That was stupid. Let's see. Gucci, gotcha. Going for gold. Let's go. You only found out what jungly was after you stopped playing. You know, if you were playing and if you had fun, that's all that matters. Thresh ADC is actually super fun. I was kind of screwing around in like a casual game, and this rando kind of shat on me for doing that. But then that might have been like when he recently came out, though. Let's see. A friendly potato gave you a Shiba pet just because you pet her Shiba minion. Aw, that's really cute. I keep forgetting that potato means the short people. Wait, what was her name? The short people. The Lalafell. Potato. I love how everyone calls what are the short people called in GBF? I kind of forgot. They're called potatoes as well. I forget. I don't remember the name. Let's see, there are new items that make 80 Thresh able to be one shot with one single auto. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Let's see, I had a lot of fun even being clueless. Didn't perform that bad either. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like walking shitposts. They're cute. I like them. You call them potato until I forgot what they're called in GBF. What were they called in GBF? I kind of forgot. Huh? Hold up. GBF. Races? Right, they're called Harvins. For some reason, I wanted to say Yordle, but I'm like, that's League. Would you call Yordles potatoes as well? I feel like they count as potatoes. You ever seen Mad Cause Small, the video? No, I don't think I have. Feel free to share. Yordle. Being so interesting. We just got little people, you know? You got your FF character in GBF yet? What was FF? I kind of forgot. FF? FF? Doesn't ring a bell. Yordles look like good snacks. You could eat them with one bite. It's that one meme where with that stock photo woman with the spoon. Just they're just little people, little hamster. FF and GBF. Wait, there's a there's a collab. Oh man, do I really want to log into GBF? I don't know. Let's just try to make this matchup as close as possible. If there's like some in between, I'll just try to, or like a thick line, I'll just try to go in between it. Do I want to expand this to the back too? I don't think I have to because the hair is going to cover it. Posted in media. I'll check it out. 2 free SSRs for that collab. Oh, free SSRs. It's tempting. I might just log in. It's me and Blue Archive. Don't know if I want to get back into it. I know. Man. I kind of want to increase the height. There we go. I do enjoy GBF, but it's such a time sink. What's the meshing for this? Oh. Yeah, let me give this a bit more detailed meshing. Maybe I could just double it up. Maybe that should be good. Love Blue Archive. I might be wrong in the guide, so please ignore. Oh, no worries. I'll just try to get the X position right. Oh, and the nose is a little... Let's see. Yeah, I'll make the nose poke out a little bit more too. Yeah, I'll go with best judgment. And, you know, I can always tweak it after. Sometimes you follow a guide and you're like, hey, well, something that's match up. But, you know, intuition go bear. Mm. Mental effort. Yeah, that's the thing about gachas. They're fun. And then it do get the serotonin in. But then at some point it just becomes a chore. Let's see. There's like... FOMO is really strong in these games, man. Should the lash stretch out this much? Dailies and games really drain me. Yeah, I know. Let's go in for PvP and then events for a total assault. Still haven't cleared content though. Oh. Mango powerful. Okay, so it stretches right here. Let's bring this back. Even in like non-gacha things, you see like VTuber events or trends that people just jump in on because they're afraid of that FOMO. And I'm like, you know, maybe it's okay to just head empty and not worry about all the little things. Takes ages to make any progress while being free to play. I know! Being free to play sucks, man. Like to believe so? Holding your ground against low sendies. Ooh, let's go. Free to play, by the way. It is pretty nice, though, when you can actually go toe-to-toe with pay-to-win players as a free-to-play. But man, do you have to like spend a lot of time to make up for that gap. All right. Let's reflect that. Let's get that nose moving a little bit more. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. I'm gonna try to make this nose match up. I'm gonna increase the divisions a bit as well. If only game you can understand what you're doing. And the in-game currency is pretty generous with what it gives. Ah, I see. That was Dragalia for me. GVF to an extent. Now I don't know what grids look like anymore. Oh, wrong brush. GVF is so... It is very confusing for anyone looking to get into it because of the grid system and summons and whatnot. BA is quite generous, IMO. Oh yeah, that's why I loved Dragalia, because it was pretty generous. Maybe too generous. I think 7,500-ish in PvP last time we checked. Is that like somewhere near the top? I have no clue what that is from this point of reference. Oh, I should make this side of lash poke out more. Or is the height different? Well, the height difference is there, so technically the lash kind of does line up. Well, I'll see what it looks like without the guide. Take a little looky. Modeling, physics. Show desktop. Oh, mango powerful. Okay, so... Oh. I think I'll have to also shift the hair a bit, too. Oh, I think... Yeah, the side of the eye needs to pull out a little bit more, because it feels like it's going into the face. Let's yoink it. So it doesn't feel like it's going in. All right, how's that look? Reflect. Honestly, at this point, like, for most gotchas, well, I haven't been playing lately, but usually when I'm tired, I'll just focus on the story. It'll be good. I think the outer lash when she turns left should pull in. Looks really great. Thank you, Pat, for the fix. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the guide. Definitely helps. No. Definitely gonna draw myself some guides when I work on mine. Although I don't know if I want to start with the 3/4 facing head or if I just want to place a front facing head. Because I'll be working with that 3/4 angle model, or at least for the body, but I don't know about the head. I was like, I'm gonna redraw the whole thing, but I'm like, wait, but this pose looks good already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resynthesize these corners. Thinking of having body replacements for the head. Oh, eras. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to tackle it, but my brain's still kind of like wondering what to do with the like certain aspects of the head turn. Because if I do 3/4, I guess I'll perma be looking like this, I think. And then I don't know. Some things might need to like overlap or change in layer order at certain head turns. Body replacement? Is that like a transplant? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to study that case on model. Let's see. Free-to-play games always lure you in with the lie of no commitment, but then you have to commit way more time to progress anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe they will allow for free-to-play players to like go far, right? But like power creep goes like it'll just zoom real quick. So all the effort you put in might have no meaning in only like a month or two. All right, let me synthesize corners. Pretty sure the corners are gonna look funky because she's got slightly more of a head turn. Oh yeah, yeah, that looks. You can see the eye kind of like womp womp womp. I'll fix that. Do you feel like all right for the up down mango? Oh wait, that's a Z. Actually, let me turn this off. But yeah, here's your like angle Y. You can ignore the shadow. I said, help me, father. Father, help me. Maybe I should rig the shadow or the hair along with the head first. Looking down to the bottom lash is a little, angling up too much. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess I could move it up a bit. Or down. No. Okay, there we go. I guess I could just select the edge and then tap down a few times. Maybe here too. Here we go. Maybe one more for this bit. Maybe one more tap. I wish there was like symmetrical movements for the whatchamacallit. Symmetrical movement for... Yeah, my brain's off. Like if you were to move one side, the dots would move to the other of the deformer. Let me make sure everything's synthesized and proper. Well, it won't look proper, but like most of it will be. Wish Live2d had that function. Yeah, I know. I get like really unsure about doing sides because I'm like, what if it's not equal? Yeah, symmetrical deforming. All right. I think first things first is I'm gonna move the hair. All right. Let's get these bangs in order. Actually, let me group up the front bangs. So we have the mid, L, R. Oh, Sajinsa? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let's call this bangs Y. Symmetricality. Beautiful. Powerful. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe this size is good. That looks a little funny. Oh, lagging, please. Okay. Just moving up a bit. How's this? I think I need to layer that. What do you call this? Swirl under the bangs. Hmm? Wait. Hmm? The bangs still... Oh, okay. So it is under. For some reason it didn't look like that. Okay, how's this looking? So... Up. Yeah, it still needs to move up along with the eyes. It's not like one-to-one. Up. And then down. And I could just use the key right here. And it could slightly go over the eyes because dimension. Maybe parallax or something. Okay. Now for this. So I'll call this hair frames Y. Hair frames Y. Okay. This needs more divisions. I know I won't be able to deform it properly unless it has such. Okay. This part is match up the hair. Make it move down. Maybe like a big brush. Things are moving faster than the frame. Are you part of the alphabet ting? I don't know what you're talking about. Down. Up. Up. Let's move this up here. Ah, this needs to fold down. Up. Down. Up. You want the center to move down, but the sides to keep up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Yeah, the bangs need to actually poof out more. It feels flat when she moves up. Hmm. Oop, not that. Maybe more divisions. It feels very circular. Not circular. Too not so dense in vertices. Zoom this up here. Nope, still needs to scooch up a little bit more. She's got like really baby air vents. Maybe this can scooch up. Up, down, up, down. Oh, Joey. Let's see. Dawson? What's Dawson? But have a good night. Thank you for being here. Rest well. Das 2. Is that slang for something? Am I too boomer for that? Also, Miles rad looking. Thank you. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, slumbers. Yeah, I'll see ya. Let's see how the physics look. Yeah, they... Hmm. Well, I mean, I've yet to do like a hair bounce for this thing, the side frames. But they look really good from side to side, but up and down definitely needs a bit more work. Or not? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think they do need work. I'll probably do that on like a separate deformer. I think I'll make the... Let's see. L frame and R frame. I just won't make the angle Y affected by too much. Maybe like 15%? 10%? Yeah, might be fine. 10%. L frame, R frame. There may have been something that wasn't transferred to it. Or maybe I'm just bugging out. Ah, there we go. Yeah, using the mouse isn't that reliable. I think for these, the side here needs to be reversed. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that feels way more natural too. And I lowered the Y effectiveness of the long hair, the frames. I think I'll make like a separate Y physics setup for that. Look at that head boob. It's Bruce. Hello. How you doing? Hope you've been doing fine and your comms have been going well. Blink. Look at her blink. She's got bunny eyes. But yeah, been a bit. How you doing? Just currently working on her head angles. Going pretty good, I would say. Maybe. So if I'm doing some work, so I had to lork. Yeah, enjoy your lork. Just a little bit of work. In the gremlin hours, you know. Because I am a little night creature. Alright, yeah, I need to get that back here a bit moving too. Oh, and whatever that is. The bowl. I'll probably pull it outside. Oh, is that the hair void? Hmm. Hmm? Kanji, but evil? Like name kanji or kanji as in like the complex or basically the Chinese words for Nihongo? Because I feel like kanji's always kind of evil. Okay, so I think that's the bald cap. Hmm. I guess what I think I'll do is make her bald. Yeah, it's poking out of her head. I guess I'll create like a separate deformer for the bald cap. Oh, there is one. And then deform it so it doesn't go outside of her head. 14. And then height will be 14 as well. Oh, Dino Bunny, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. I think this looks pretty good. Let's have a little sip of water. My throat. It feels, it's not like busted, but it's like something's in there. Little swig of water. Maybe I'll make some cough syrup solution. I hate that feeling. Ah, dang it. Maybe I should have drank that thing. Oh well. But hello, Dino. Welcome, welcome. But I feel like if I hadn't, I would have been like sluggish for the rest of the day. Just like yesterday. What? Let me make her hair semi-transparent. Yeah, maybe like that. So I know to kind of poke the hair in the head cap. Oh, that looks so funky. Just a little bit. Just a bit as a treat. Yeah, I'll just have it follow the contours of her head, I guess. Just a bit. Like that. Maybe stretch the rest out. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Let's see how this looks. Maybe? Maybe it'll go a little bit in here. A little bit out here. Like the throat thing doesn't feel completely awful, but it's like, man, it makes me want to like clear my throat, but I heard that that's not good for your throat. You shouldn't go ahem or whatever. Not that I'm doing it right now, but just example. Oh, is this not perfectly symmetrical? Because I see this part kind of stretching out a little bit more. Maybe not. Yeah, it's that is weird. What if I like pull it outside of the head, the base head, and then reflect it? Should be sweat, sweat, throat, sweat, throat, sweat. Okay, here we go. I think it was like one of those Live2d weird like if you have a deformer and a deformer, it will reflect very weirdly. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't know why Live2d does this. Yeah, okay, this is a bit more accurate. I don't know why it does that, but problem solved. So now the hair cap kind of follows ahead. Like that. Oh, I gotta do the up down as well. How do I want to approach this? Let's see. Here it goes up. Do I want to just hide this? Like that? And down. Up, down. Bring this up a little. I'll synthesize that. Let me get this little hair swirl. And a deformer. Oh, it's ready. Okay. Let me give it a little bit more detailed vertices. Like this. A little diamond. And then dot right here. And then auto connect. And then divide it again. And then divide it again. Or yeah, I think that's. Let me expand it a little though. Okay. And then I'll also divide this as well. So when she turns the head, I want that hole to kind of stay in the center. Kind of like that. Maybe also stretch a bit to the right as well. And I can reflect it. Multiple params are selected. Oh, they are. Reflect it. And then do the up and down. Maybe it should like flatten to where it's kind of barely visible. Maybe? Up, down, and then this would kind of deepen. And I'll pull it down. Come on. How's this looking? Maybe a little bit more up. Up, down. Up, down, up. A little bit more up. And then maybe I'll do the back hair as well. Synthesize. You only get this bowl. Oh, Francie, hello. Thank you for Wade. Bunny Wade. Francie, how's your stream? I was modeling. Well, Kevin Koro, hello. But yeah, how's stream go? Thank you for a raid. Me just do rig. You know, the usual. But everyone, please check out Francie if you're into words. If you like Doku stuff, or if you're interested in 3D modeling, you know, wink wink nudge nudge, please check him out. The usual usual. It's good. How's Nungi? Dragalia model, yo? The little you're editing like one of those models. Those are always really cool. I want to perceive. Please show work in progress. Nungi was napping. It's from Scratchy. Oh, from scratch, yo. Impressive. Impressive. Powerful. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't like usually see people edit from the base, but from scratch, whoa. Yeah, Francie's so powerful. I want to learn how to 3D model one day. Let me stretch it this way. This way. Honestly, kind of looks fine if I leave it alone, but I'm just gonna brush it to the left a little bit. But yeah, Francie, get some sleep if you have to. It's kind of late. It do be kind of late, though. Unless you're gonna Phasmo with everyone. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, the hair's still poking out for this. I guess I'll squish it in a little bit more. Yeah, Francie's so powerful. Do not tempt them with those words. It's too late. I have already said those words. My bad. Phasmo? 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 With the fancy one day? Okay, so our head will turn this way. But you must KO. But. do a little spooky? A little spooky game? I cry in tear. Oh, you know, just a little bit of spooking. Just you know, adds a treat. Yeah, let me push this under the bangs. Wait, but wouldn't that mean the bald head would poke out? Yeah. Okay. I will hide the bald head as well. Let's see. I go here, and then I do this. You know, like no one needs to see your base head. Absolutely not necessary. Just tuck it in. Like no one will see it. Doesn't matter. Sleep it on the rug. It's like a bedtime story. Yeah. You get to learn about Karen. Yes, Karen. Let me press this out. Oh. Okay, so there's like another hair part right there then. Let me reflect this then. Mwah. I do want to play more Phasmo though. It's been a hot minute. So, back here. Wait, what is this? Back here? Oh, it's the side piece of the hair. Our hair's side piece. Right. I knew I was missing something. This part isn't rigged. Let me get to that. Left and right. This will help add more depth. Big brush. Maybe that's what I could do for anniversary. I'll just do like Phasmo solo just to suffer for you guys. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not good at Phasmo. That bedtime channel point? Really force me to bed? Honestly? That's basically an end stream button. Might be. Maybe like once I hit a certain hour limit. Like I don't want people to like have the power to end stream like then and there. But if I pass a certain time, then it might be a good idea. I love watching Pap suffer. I mean, I do have a heart rate monitor now, so maybe. Phasmo with a Batsu wheel? With a Batsu, what punishments would they be? Oh my god. Oh, bedtime story reading. or that. But like going to sleep early also sounds really good. Let's see. My Goron says strange things folder expands. Wait, I'm like, does there need to be like a comma right there? I see. Oh, you know, just a little bit of suffering. Take a crunch out of a raw onion. Why? I can't onion. I can a lemon. I can do that for lemons though. I love sour stuff. But I guess that's not really a punishment. Or it could be like an order a pizza redeem. Like I do want to do something for my 2-year streaming anniversary. So, but I don't want to like go nuts, go ham or anything. Just want to have fun. Maybe I could stream a little bit earlier and do the whole pizza redeem topping thing where you guys can choose and vote on my pizza. Or not? I don't know. What else could be a fun idea? I don't know. I don't know how to celebrate. You eat a raw onion. I don't know. I like onions, but I don't know about a raw onion. Reading Horde. Yeah, reading Horde. Because sometimes people actually do forget to add commas. So then my brain just adds one there. Yeah, I thought it was like a my. Kind of my. Not like a my folder. My. Let's see. My. What have we here? Wow. Pizza chat sounds good. Yaps chat chooses game. Voted by mods first, and then maybe a suffering game, mayhaps. Yeah, sure. I could put that up to like vote on Discord. He actually means my go around because I belong to him. Well, I mean, if you guys are happy like that, you needed quotation marks. Oh yeah, that probably would have helped. But you know, that's fine. Maybe Goron does belong to it. Let's see. My. Me. There we go. Yeah, for pizzas, like the pizza chat to happen, that would require me to be streaming a little bit earlier, but that might clash with dinner time. my. But for game, we game all night. Feel free to pitch in video game ideas. Maybe just a little bit of suffering. Or maybe Batsu game Phasmo if you're actually I don't know how that'd work. Okay, density up here. I also have other spooky games too, I think. I think this works well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Love spooky games. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have to be Phasmo. I have other stuff in my library. Spooky Castle. Oh, I played that. I played that during... When was that? I think it was Halloween. It was interesting. I haven't played the DLC of it. Like, there's that. The jump scare? It was pretty fun, actually. Thankfully, it was, like, simple as well. It's just that you had to walk a lot. Oh, maybe I could play, like, a RPG Maker game. Witch's House? I'm gonna play Eve, but I don't think the English version's out yet. Or I could just try to unga bunga Japanese, but I would just perish at the kanji. And just general grammar, because I barely know any. Okay, so I have side hair pieces. Let's get these moving. Let's see. L hair side piece. You know what? Let me take a look at my Steam library. Give me a bit. Steam. Give me a bit. Oh, Grandmaster Do, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. Just ringing right now. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to be looking at some games in my Steam library, but... Or I could do a Death Road to Canada run. That could be pretty fun. Good, see if we can find anyone recognizable. Let's see. Garf Cart, Helldivers. No, that's not a horror game. Oh, Jackbox. I guess there is Jackbox as well. Guess it could be a range of random things. Oh, I do have Amnesia. Alien Isolation. I don't even know if I could run these. Love Jackbox. Skullfin. Maybe. There's so many games. Skull does look fun. Oh, thank you for the clarification. Definitely need that. All right. I feel like you could take your unedited or your first version of that quote, and that would be my ice says strange things folder. Oh no, disowned. Rip. Okay. Horror games. Oh, I have Binding of Isaac too, but I've never played it. BioShock. I don't know. Blasphemous. Cry of Fear? I think I played. Yeah, I played that with for those earlier. Yum 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 yum. Dead Space. Out Detention. That's a horror game too, right? So many games. I have too many games. How about I just list a bunch and then on Discord and you guys can pick later. I don't remember adopting you. Oh no. Disowned. Big Sag. Side piece. Okay, let me increase the divisions for these. Okay. Skull. Man, I do want to play Skull. Wah. Quickly looking through the rest. Alright, there's Yume Nikki, but there's only so much you can do. Let's see. Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Hello, hello. Let me just... Oh. I don't know why, but clicking my tab just reopened my... Well, whatever. We'll go back to that. There we go. Spooked myself. It's like, hello, Faf. I can hear you. I'm like, oh, let me check the chat in my Chrome. And then it just plays my voice. Hello? Okay. Not that I am bothered by it, but it is weird to hear yourself when you don't expect it. How does this look? I wonder if this thingy here, I should just tuck it under the head as well. Move this here. Give it a little bit of dimension. I feel like it's moving a bit to the right. Let me just undo that. Turns your head here. Maybe the back of the head needs to move faster. Reflect. Okay. It's hard to get that sense of depth down. Maybe, you know, just like poke it out like that. How's this look? No, it feels like it's kind of growing out of the head. Here? No. How about this? I guess here needs to move left as well to feel like it's moving. How about this? No. Make it subtle, I guess. Let's reflect this. Let me try to tuck this under the bang. So if I were to hide this... I don't know. I feel like it might be slightly jarring if this kind of pokes out, so I guess I will hide it. So I'll put the hair blade in here. I'll hide it, but then the other thing will show as well. But maybe it won't look too cursed. But I want to show the line. I feel like that helps give the sense of depth. It's right here. How's this? Wow. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe this here should poke out more. Let's reflect that. Oh wait, maybe the reflecting won't work if I keep it in the base head. Pull it up. Hello, Kaito Misaki. Reflect. Back to the base head. Will you be moving the bangs fine-tune later? Yeah, most likely. I feel like I usually do that as I go. Yeah, with the face adjustment, her face is certainly moving more than the bangs, so that needs to be fixed. Let's see. And Y. So this is a Y. I'll add another X over it. I have more control over this. How's this? Bangs also need to start moving. Reflect. Okay. And then for bangs, 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 bangs. Let me rename this to XY. Bangs Y. This will be bangs XY. Come on. Yeah, slowly moving everything at once. Feels like this might be a case of I might want to start moving the bangs up, actually. All right. Reflect it. Yeah. Feel free to share guide. This frame's poking out a lot. I do want it to like feel like it's poking out too, but not opening a gap there as well. Okay, that looks pretty alright. Let's reflect that. Or I was gonna do the corners for the eyes too. Let me select everything. And synthesize, just in case anything looks all funky. It's gonna look weird at the corners. Ugh. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but let me fix them eyes. Oh, that looks so funky. Okay. At the eyes, what I want to do is probably tilt the corners. Use this brush. Bring this down. Bring this up. Bring this down. Bring this up. How's that? A little bit better. I had a lot of trouble with this my first time rigging my face. My FAF 1.0, because synthesizing corners doesn't always fix everything. Can also shift this a bit left. Lapine Honey, hello, thank you for saying hi. Caught myself there. Brain almost went streamer autopilot. Alright, let's try and get this brow looking even and uncrunched. Alright. I think this is pretty good. The bottom needs to move up as well. So we have this for the unrigged corner. But then this is... Yeah. I think I could tilt it a bit more. It's a nice bold model there. It'll be a shame if someone slaps on the back of its head. Leave her head alone. No slapping. Alright, let me reflect that. Any tips on how to start Live2d, Art Sensei? Check out Brian Sweet's channel. And maybe the rest of Iron Vertex members' channels as well. Do you need help specifically on art or rigging? Or both? But I would start with art. Oh, and downloading the program too. Oh, look at that. Here's a little... Don't know what's going on there. Rigging, maybe? Yeah, if you're looking to do just rigging, I would say going to Brian Sweet's channel. You can easily Google it up. Would be the best place to start. He's got great foundations. There are some other quick tutorials that you can find on YouTube too, but I do have a bunch of guides collected here. Just be sure to go into the modeling tab. And yeah, I think you'd be good to go. You can see Brian Sweet's tutorials linked on there as well. Yeah, no problem. Good luck on rigging. So I started hiding this, but yeah, I guess I didn't reflect it for this thing. Let me do that. Pray to it a yawn. Still thinking about the first path to sleep. Redeem. Okay, there we go. So... This one right here shouldn't move too far. A lot of people don't know this, but there are lots of guides on, like, official guides on rigging on the Live2d's website. But I guess not everyone is, like, down to click on everything, I guess. But it does help to be, like, you know, resourceful. And, you know, explore a website. Saw those, yeah. A lot of people don't realize that it exists. And that there are sample models that you can practice on. But it do be there. I think I'll say this. If you want to be a good rigger, or just good anything, right? Please click through links. Please explore, like, a whole website, the guides, the ins and outs. Do your own research. There will be plenty of guides on YouTube. Not everything will work for you, but find what might work best. Yeah, research is probably the best way to learn. You can get, like, pointers on where to start and all that, but in the end, it really is up to you, I guess. Let me pull this out more. Like, if you're looking to do VTubing as well, plenty of stuff on that dock. You're like, I want to get into VTubing, but I don't know where to start. But then it's like, I don't know, you're just streaming. It's just content creation. I know a lot of people are icky about the word content / content creator, but that's the easiest way to categorize, I guess. But yeah, I get that it can feel a little eh. But like like if you actually do want to grow, if you want to get good, then yeah, research. Very, very important. And go on Twitter. Follow some riggers. They'll post some cool things that you might be all like, oh, I want to do that too. You pick up inspiration. They'll give tips as well. Or maybe they won't on the post, but maybe if you ask nicely, they'll show you how they did a thing. Or you can go on the Live2d Discord server. It is linked in that doc as well in the Discord servers. And you can ask for some help there. So it's managed by Iron Vertex as well. So you know it's good. Kinda. Like after rigging for a bit, like if you're not familiar with like the name Iron Vertex or Brian Sweeve, then I don't know what you've been doing. But if you're starting out, like yeah, he's a great place to start. But they said I have to do the work to get good. Yep. Oh, this is getting all funky. Let's pull out the hair void. Okay. Will that fix it? Unacceptable! That's the unfortunate truth. Or not really unfortunate, but realistic truth. No practice. I want to art good. That's me. I'm like, man, why can't I art better? Why can't I draw what appears in my mind? Not sure. I'll just go with this. All right, I gotta do the back hair up and down as well. You get a lot of YouTuber streamers, or I guess people interested in streaming on YouTube who are like, I need 1,000 followers, subscribers to be able to do gift subs or something like that. I don't remember. Like the YouTube standards or whatever, their requirements are a bit higher for monetization. But I mean, like if you put the work in, the returns will reflect that. Like you can easily get affiliate in Twitch, right? But does that mean, oh, I'm gonna be rich? I'm gonna get everyone sub to me. No. Oh, that song kind of spooked me. Yeah, they have much higher standards. Plus, like by that point, you will have like a decent following. So maybe from the start, you can actually at least get a better amount of income compared to Twitch affiliate. So if you're a game channel, they are way lower. Huh, I didn't know that. You mean people aren't obligated to sub to me if they watch my content? I've seen so many people being like very, very careful, very picky about like, oh, should I Twitch or should I YouTube? I want to do this and that and that. I'm like, hold your horses there. Like you haven't even started content creating or like streaming or anything. You don't even know what you're gonna do? And you're thinking about monetization already? Why not both? Yeah, true. Why not both? I want to put stuff on YouTube. I want to do like occasional YouTube streams if I ever get to the point. But for now, I'm just vibing. I'm not gonna worry. Let's see. Compared to traditional content creators. Oh, if you're a game channel, right? Sub only chat makes so much sense as I deserve to have every view give me. Oh no! Whenever I see like new streamers, new VTubers have only sub only chat, I'm like, why? It's rare to see that. Sometimes you do run across a lot of follower only chat. I know like maybe it helps with safety, but it's gonna hurt you in the long run. Gonna do both because this, yeah, it is good to diversify. There we go. I think if I ever do YouTube streams, right, it's probably gonna be if I want to focus a bit more, and I might pay attention a bit less to chat. So maybe those streams where I want to focus on maybe the games, like if they have like a really like I guess distinct story, or if I want to pay attention to the game rather than bunga bunga on chat. Being follow botted, follower only chat. Oh no, I've been hearing about what's been happening to YouTube regarding the bots. Hopefully get resolved, but like it sucks that a lot of people got in trouble for that. Bro, don't do that. I've heard that like when they set to follow only, like the bots can easily just, or not follow only, subscribe to you. The bots just subscribe to you and continue the spam. Up, down. Oh, or was it regarding YouTube streams also just hyper focusing on art/rigging? I would never. Right? Right? You would never, right? Let's see. Let me synthesize. Very stingy with your follows on chat nowadays. I see. Yeah, usually I wait a bit if I like to decide on if I want to follow or someone. Wait, did I don't know if I just worded it right. I think my brain just did a brain brain moment. But yeah. Yeah. I used to kind of just follow whoever like I was rating into, like whoever the streamer would rate into, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I'm not into their stuff. Okay. The hair void's kind of looking a little funky. Do I want to keep that bright bit of hair void when she goes up? You know what? That looks fine. I'll leave it be. I'll move this down as well. For a long time, you never had a phone bound to your Twitch because anonymity, and if you need one to chat. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have phone verification on Twitch. Like for chatting. I think. Or maybe I do. I don't know anymore. But yeah, I would just close out if they're asking for more info. That Twitch leak from like earlier, like a few months back, that was kind of spooky. Didn't they say that was only part 1? What happened to part 2? I feel like the back of the hair is sliding too much now. Yeah, we never got the electric boogaloo. But like Bird Sight and Twitch, I guess they were kind of on fire that day. They're like, streamers make this much money? Oh my god. See, bound because this profile has quite a few connections and with the extra verification. Yeah. At some point, like, you do have to grow. Or you do need that to grow if you're looking to do content. Sacrificing a little bit of anonymity when you're streamer/content creator. Pull this back. Sometimes people will perceive you, even if you don't want it to happen. And then you also just have to be prepared for people being stinky to you as well. 2 VIP badges are worth the loss of data. I mean, I guess. Let's reflect that. My diamonds. My diamonds. I don't know. Could get more hair layers as well to smoothen it out. You know, it helps to have like so many hair layers. Up, down, up, down. Is my FAFT emote? Oh, what FAFT? Don't I have a sippy one? But hello, lasers, welcome. Let me do a little stretch. Yeah, I have a little boba sip. Unless you actually wanted like a tea sip emote. Wah, 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 wah. See what it looks like with physics. Beep. I think I still want the back hair to move a little less. This is what my brain's kind of getting like unga bunga on for when I want to do my 3.0 model, because getting a back hair part done is a little tricky. When you can layer on hair, it's like easier. But this one might need a little bit of finagling. Oh, the Kermit TFAF. Maybe I can make that like a Discord sticker at some point. Oh, Janae, hello, welcome. Why does the back hair do that? Oh, have a good lurk. Okay, it doesn't do it anymore, but it's still, I still need to fix the corners. And I think, yeah, the mid hairs still need an up and down. Just when you thought you were done with the hair. So when her head goes down, I'm going to make this follow. But maybe not as fast as the original hair. The rough guide for hair is sent to you. Yeah, thank you. We'll take a look. I'll let you know if I need more hair pieces to smoothen things out. Hair hard. Up. Down. Because what was it? I don't know if you've seen Mika's guide, but it's so good. Definitely not necessary to separate hair like that, but like, oh, imagine the depth. Yeah, there's so many pieces. I want to see that for all the models. Let's see. Hair front, XY. All right, let's shift this down a bit. Worked with limited hair parts to be in line with your style, so I think perhaps the guides can help with that. Yeah, we'll take a look. Synthesize. All right. I don't think I've done the clipping for the shoulders as well, so I'll add that in. Saving adjustment 4. And adjustment 5. Mingo, are you working on Bubs right now? Big crew models. I've thought about that, but I don't know how I would make it work. I think Mango's had the idea too, right? Wasn't it more so like the client would download a PSD with parts included in them? All right. Let me grab this. Put in adjustment 4. Still drawing many hair parts for it. Oh, Mango. Gamba. For now, or at least everything for me for now is like on pause. Like regarding additional projects until I can churn out my new model. If only it was easy to rip a body part of a VTuber and attach it to your home while maintaining the rig. Frankensteining the rig. I mean... Post that. What's that one Twitter trend where they posted their texture atlas? Might be too chunky, so you might have to separate by body hair and etc. I see. I think I might do like YCH style. And if I ever do like a Picrew like version, I'd probably keep the hairstyle very simple. Maybe. Okay. So I'll paste this here. It's loaded. Okay. This kind of goes past the upper arm. Or at least the upper... Yeah, it is. But it doesn't matter because it's just the shading part. Auto... Wait, maybe I can just grab... Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Where was I? I guess I'll just select it. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take the... not deformer, vertices for this one. And just make it go over that part. There we go. Now for the other side. Shade void. Where's the right arm? Right here. So this will go into the right upper arm. Select this. And then erase this as well. Paste. What if we just got a lot of riggers together to just Franken rig something? $60. Well, I would be able to take from clients, but maybe we could just rig a dumb body part and see how that goes. Maybe pre set up a base. And then everyone does a limb. That'd be so scuffed, but a little... It's like, maybe it's possible. And set this to multiply. And I'll select this. Sounds fun. Yeah, maybe. You could like yoink in an ID last. That's a good chunk of us can rig. Maybe other friends who can rig it as well. Who else? Sunny? Gomi? Brain? Who else rigs? I know some other mutuals, but I don't know if they'd be down for that. Are you able to copy and paste the rigging on one model into another? Yes. Not perfectly, but kinda. Sorta. That's why I thought about doing like body part bases, like pre-rigged booba, where I would take the deformer and all you gotta do is copy paste it and put the texture in. Mayhav's Rai? Oh, true. Rai kind of does rigging on and off, so I don't know when they're ever doing it, but good suggestion. Good suggestion. Rai. I think Rai's been busy though, but I could ask. All right, let's clip this. Are you able to change layers of a rig without removing the rig? Yes. I have done that a few times before. That's how you get all the mango slime blobs. Where I do a texture swap and I rig for the additional things that are unique to that model. So it's possible. It's kind of like the where it's texture swapping in a 3D model. Could probably do that with the Jenny models as well. Yeah. Although, like, I don't know what their TOS is, though. All right. So now the hair should clip over the shoulders. Hey, there we go. Just a template model, keep the same rig, and just input, output, mix and swap the layer while keeping the same rig. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Though if like one person rigs it all, it wouldn't be unique to the rigger is what I was thinking. Let me close this. But we could have like the overall, maybe we can have one person finish the overall body movements. Do they come rigged? The Jenny models? Yeah, they should be. Right. One more. TIL, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that like maybe professional riggers already kind of have that going on, but you know, it's kind of like people making their own brushes to save time. Yeah. Those pre-made models are very much pre-rigged. It's rare for people to just have the PSD ready unless it's like for practice. Let's move this up. Do not need the X guide anymore. I'm guessing I'm to move this a bit more here. Let's see. Been a long time. Oh yeah. Pre-mades have always been a thing, but First, oh, congrats. My fire. How you doing? Yeah, let me pull this in a little bit more. Hurry up first, let's go. Back to YouTube. YouTube era. What was it? 2005, 2006. First. You did it, gang. Maybe like this? Hopefully it won't look too scuffed, but let's see. Almost missed you that. Simpler times. They were very much simpler times. See if I could pull this out here. Might have to pull some individual hairs out to match. Mayhaps. Just trying to get like a general feel for it. Okay, how does it look without the guide on? Oh. Gao. You want Gao? I give Gao. Here we go. Gao. How you doing, fire? Let's see. Remember that dice rig where those RNG dice rolls? I don't know how they do it still. Well, maybe I have an idea now. But that hurts my brain. Thinking of like what I would do to rig something like that. Maybe it's dependent on breathing? Or random physics? I don't know. Because there's no way you could program RNG into a rig. Played so much Phasmo earlier today. Well, being a pro ghost hunter. Did you win? Did you win? Did you make it? RNG applied to tarot cards. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how you do it though. My brain hurts still thinking about it. Because in a way you can like do pseudo programming with Live2d with like the parameters, but my brain doesn't do that. can you not program in Live2d? No, not really. It's just rigging, basically deforming images, and also doing physics, where that's where you can pseudo program. Yeah, we do need a randomizer. Maybe like a rando parameter. Let's show desktop. The thing is, if I do individual here, things I'll have to like copy, paste, and flip it to the other side. Which is what I'll do last, if it comes to that. This one needs to overlap the hair. All right, let's do that. Like the bangs are symmetrical, so long as I rig one side, should be good to go. All right, let me get the other hair actually. Oh, Byron, thank you for hydrate. Mm. All right, here we go. Here is on the other side. I guess I'll try to align it. Trying to see like how close these are. Hmm? You lurg and try to fall asleep. Bye bye. Fire, have a good rest. Enjoy your sleep. Let's see. Scooch it here. The thing is, we should probably just at least follow one side because we can copy pasta. Or not copy pasta, but reflect. The magic of reflect. Okay, I see. So you want this part to move up a little bit more forward. It's lagging. Okay. So I think I'll start with which hair? I don't know. I don't know which side to pick. Oh, please stop lagging. Okay. It's why is it lagging so much? Let me hit that save button before anything happens. Yeah, I might as well reset it as well. Give me a sec. Memory leak. Let me take a look at Task Manager. Not really. Memory's at 56%. CPU is at 70. I don't know. Perhaps Live2d is just being funky. But I hope you're doing good, Thrash. Hello. You want to save an open file? No? Okay, let's reopen. I'll just closely follow one side and then rig accordingly for the other. Yeah, I think I'll like copy the right side and then to the left. Tech issues? Oh, no, it's just Live2d being Live2d. I just have to close the program and reopen it because if you have it open for a bit, it'll lag for whatever reason. So you gotta like turn it off, turn it on. You know, just Live2d things. Okay, there we go. Do I want to follow this head turn or the right? This one feels the closest. Okay, so I'll only rig this side. And I'll have it follow the X. And like this. And then this vent. If it ends up looking wonky, I might have to touch it up a bit. Which side is this? This one? So vent is to go way more inward. This as well. All right. Maybe I'll pull this in a little bit more too. Now for this bit of hair. Oh, no, can't do that. Sajin-sa? Thank you. Hello. Why did I say thank you? My brain keeps autopiloting. I'm just gonna thank everyone that comes in. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. This fits here. And this needs to squish in a little bit. And then for this hair, it's right at the top here. Let me increase the thingy. Mellow. Mellow, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How's your stream, Mellow? What you up to? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Faf, and I just do Live2d. Hope your day is going good. How was your stream? Actually. But yeah, hello. I'm currently, I almost said raid, rigging Bunny. You can learn more about her with the command !rig. And here's my progress on her so far. Currently, oh, her hair sketch is in the way, but yeah, just getting her head turns and physics all tinkered with. Let's see, pretty good. I was working on some emotes. Yo, let's go. For yourself? Oh, have a safe drive, Plague. And have a good lurk going on. Wow. And then swap to Overwatch 2 beta. Whoa. Were ya winning? How's Overwatch 2? I barely played Overwatch when it came out. But it does seem like a fun game. Emotes for a calm. Ooh, I see. I hope it went well. Overwatch 2. I saw that Gundam Overwatch and I'm like, I want to play that too, but I suck. Got some good games. You're liking it a lot? Yo, let's go. Yeah, glad to hear that. Meow. Mostly just excited that a lot of people are coming back into playing it. Yeah, I heard that like it was pretty empty early on. It is always sad when the game's kind of near dead. But it is alive now. Nice. Got Overwatch after it was dead. Oh no. Hopefully you got it for like a huge discount at least. There we go. Oh, is it Giles? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Oh, thank you for sharing your work. Let's take a look. Put it on stream. On screen. Stream. Ooh, is that little demon boy? Cute. I'm liking the blue hues in this model. Yeah, her eyes, the blue, everything. It's so pretty. Oh, you want to see her blink? I can show her a little blinky. So she's got like bnuuy eyes. And oh, give me a bit. Make sure I'm not like in the way. here's your Twitter post that'll pop off. Let's look for the right eye open. There we go. Boing, boing. There you go. Yeah, she's got bunnies in the bunnies? Bunny in the eye. Let's see. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you've been doing okay. Demon boy lad. Little lad. He looks really cool. Demon VTubers. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Let me get this strand and pull it back. Hopefully it won't detach itself. Please don't. Okay. Oh, oop. Let me fix that. Let me get a bigger brush. Let's do that for here too. There we go. Happy hump day. What is hump day actually? Having hair guides is interesting. Yeah, I usually kind of just unga bunga it on my own. But if the artist offers hair guides, like, hey, I'll take it. Middle of the week. Oh. For some reason, I feel like I'm getting deja vu because I may have asked this before, but then forgot. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll move it this way. Wednesdays are another day to call Wednesdays. It's okay. I feel that. Sometimes my brain too. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, so this is to go right here. Here we go. Nice. It's like you get over the hump. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Could always call it Wednesday. Yeah. Learn something new every day, no matter how big or small it is. The thing is, I think I have learned this before, but I just immediately forgot. Brain moment. All right, let me reflect this. Since it is this hair, I don't think I want to move it up though. Let me grab the back hair and make it align with the head turn. Meow. Push it back a little. I guess this goes forward to match with the head, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like around there. Let's reflect that. You know, that's kind of like... What is it? I'm getting deja vu again. It's like you know it in your head, but you just somehow forgetty. And then it just resurfaces again. Okay, I'm gonna make this hair go back. Man, I love this song. So let's make this match that. This one doesn't need reflecting. And then for the mid hair here, nope. This, okay. So this is to do that. Actually, maybe it needs more height. Okay. Cannot, hello. And we'll sweep this back a bit. Okay, that's a right turn. And then let me hide the guide. Just gonna pay attention to this thing, this side first. Ooh. It looks so weird when you do it slowly. Hair gober. I guess. Tea's on the menu today? Oh, let's see. What did I put on the menu? Kamushicha, Jinjume. That's a black tea. And Nilgiri, that's tea from India, white tea. Oh, and the Fukamushicha is green tea. All teas from Japan. If it sounds Japanese, it's likely to be green. Let's move into her to charge slowly like those haunted dolls. A little bit. But hey, at least she's not like a actual doll. Wall jointed dolls are actually really pretty, but they do feel a little too pretty? Question mark. All right. Just okay. Now I'll get the other angle. Hmm. Okay. Let's try to follow the hair guide. Oh, Senpai, thank you for the trip. I'll get to it. Give me a bit. Let me stretch. Should the hair go this out? I'll have to stretch it. There we go. All right. How about this? This one? Okay. It needs to like stretch to fit the thing. Oh, but it'll go behind that here. Like that? Maybe? I don't know. It does need to hide behind the main hair bit. Let's get this hair here. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Try to get this curve in. And then I guess this all the way in? Shrink it. Shrink it dink. Let me increase the height a little bit more as well. I don't want it to like stretch too much or else it'll feel polygonal. I'll leave that alone. Go to the bottom here. And stretch that out. And then put this in. Can't stop drinking the green tea. It's so good and just drinking it every day now. Oh, green tea. Green tea is so nice. Love green tea. Same hat. Oh yeah. It is very easy to drink. Well, actually, maybe it depends. Some people I know actually dislike green tea because it's too grassy, I guess, to them. But most green teas are pretty easy to down, at least for me. Oh, now that I think of it, like the only green tea that's a little funky to me would be like Gyokuro. Love matcha. I know matcha's so good. Matcha tasty. Oh, that's a pigtail. Hmm? Make it. Okay, there we go. Matcha gang. Matcha's so good. It's just a little finicky to like brew, but hey, it's tasty. Also very, very nice. Good for the mood. Energy boost go burp. Every time I come here to lurk, I'm reminded that I need to buy the brush for it. Buy the brush? Oh, right. Tea brush. Using the jar method for the matcha with the wooden spoon. Yeah. It's nice. It works. If it works, it works, I would say. But using a chasen does... It helps. It does. It gets it less chunkier than the jar, at least. Okay. I believe the hair is done? Question mark. It kind of feels like it's poking out a lot, though. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'll squish it more in. Or I'll leave it alone more so. Hmm. I'll get like a big brush. I still want it to pop out, but I just don't want it to like be too prominent, maybe. Oh, long hair is such a pain. I can see this gap happening as well. Not really having an issue with chunks. I think it's more with the sediment in it. Ah, I see. Might be. Depends on your matcha as well. All right, let me get this front part connected to the top. So when hair goes this way, you want to close that gap. Okay. How's this? You like that? Kasane Teto channel. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to Tea House. Oh, whatever one you feel. Sure thing. Maybe... Maybe the Jinjunmei. I've been like staring at it for a while, so that must mean something, right? Haven't made any matcha at home in a while because you're still clearing out your backlogs of tea bags. Oh no! The tea bag backlog. Pain. Alright. So today I have chosen Jinjunmei. It's more specifically a high mountain Jinjunmei. It's a black tea grown in the Wuyi regions. I believe that the translation was like, what, golden... beautiful golden eyebrow? Something like that. Let's turn on the TV. It was fate for the ginger. the ginger? Ginger May. The ginger. Oh no, it's a black tea, not ginger tea. It does sound like it could be like ginger. No, no, you're not small brain. No worries. Well, Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. All right, let me actually stand up and also reposition the mic and whatnot since we're brewing. Ah. Can also turn on the light as well. Right, not that right. That's what I'm all this. Oops. All right. I sleep. La la la. Do I have scissors? I have scissors. Yes, I do. All right. Let's do this. This is the tea we're having. Check out the packaging. Pretty cool. All right. Snip it open. Thankfully, like, it's a sample size, so it's easy to handle. Just gotta dump in all the tea. There we go. And then open. Okay. Let's have a little snip. Yeah. That's the smell of black tea. And I'll pour some in. You got one. Hopefully it's inside. Yum. Man, look at the leaves. They're so fine. Yeah, look at it. Wow. All right. Pour out some hot water. And we'll let it steep for a bit. Usually, like, by the time I grab a pitcher, it should be good. Okay, actually, I have one right here. That's fine. I forgot that I already used one for the hot water. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. It's so fine. All right, let's pour it. Actually, you can't see it, can you? Here you go. Let's pour it out. There's a lot spilling out. I'm too lazy to use a filter. That don't matter. Look at our tea. Man, that smells strong. All right. Bring it over to my desk now and I'll drink it. And switch my mic. Been coming in here for about 15 minutes now, and I'm getting awesome vibes, great mods, community, and streamer. Oh, thank you. Very safe place to chill, hang out, and just be yourself. I do feel like we're family friends in here. What more can we ask for? Well, I'm glad that you find it comfy here. Enjoy your stay. Well, cannot. Thank you for the unshrimp. I'll be doing that. All right, stretch. I'm kind of a little sad that I can't be like reaching out easily from my desk to the tea table, but at least it'll keep my equipment safe. Let's have a little sip of the tea. Let me pour some more, actually. Oh yeah, I'm Goof. I'm Big Goof. I almost grabbed the water pitcher. Okay. Pour it into the teacup. Or actually some more. I already poured some. I'm silly. Fab is the best. No. I'm okay. I'm just okay. Alright, let me have a sippy. Ducked by the throwing of them shrimps. They're for me. But you can duck too. Alright. Drinking more. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Since it is the first brew, it's pretty, or steep, I guess. It's pretty light. Hello, Kasane Teto. Welcome. Put my thing here. And then continue rigging. Actually, let me wake up. All right. Turn Maybe for this part of the hair, I'll pull it in a bit because it feels like it's kind of what's the word? Warping out of the face. It's so hard to get corners right because you're like, oh, I want to get it to turn, but also go behind the head. But this part of the hair is in front of it. Man. It's easier to see this done for like IRL hair because the hairs are so fine. But anime hair is big chunks. Let me get this sorted out. Even it out, make sure it doesn't feel too crunchy. Alright, how's this looking? Boh, hello cheese bags. Hello Dobney. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so when this head turns, you can see that this is scooching a bit that way. Really difficult to catch when you have like a overlaid stuff over it. Oh, it has to stretch as well. Maybe I could just keep it like this then. How does this look? Music's been on point today. Yo, let's go. Glad you're vibing with the music. All right. And I love this band question mark. This is nice. It's always so mesmerizing to watch them all being rigged. Honestly, same. I watch other riggers work and I'm like, I stare. Yeah, this up here needs to move forward as well. It's so hard to get like long bangs down because there's so much you have to look at. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's not even this. Oh, Nori, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let's see. Pulling this out. Oh, and you can see this. This part of the bang needs to be adjusted for that. There we go. Spent 15 minutes in here watching until I said something. Oh, I see. No worries. That's me too. I big lurk. Because you're easily distracted like that. I know. Understandable. Oh, no, Ray. Should that part poke out? I'm so unsure. I think this is definitely one of those things that Live2d is kind of weak at handling. Like multi-part hair. Like long, things that extend long, like horns. You'll see VTuber models with horns and like when they turn their head, it looks really funky. And it's not like the artist's fault or the rigger's fault. It's just that like horns hard. And have this overlap the hair. I think for this, the long hair needs to stay back. Oh. Or I guess this could go back and I'll just push this one forward. I used to zoom through hair so fast, but now that like I've been pushing hair turns more, I have to like be a bit more careful with it. This one doesn't have its own deformer, but I could start making one over it. Let's call this L by HF2. And then this one can get even more fine-tuning, where it would go behind the hair like this, because overlap. Wow. The only issue here is the cutoff of the line. Gotta make it match up. And turns here. I guess this part would kind of extend. This part of the hair can stretch as well. How's this? No, that's too much. Yeah, it has a follow in. And this should probably stay in here, poke out here. No, well, this could kind of rise up. Is this good to go? I think it's close. There's a bit of a whatever you call this weird spot. A weird. Ever since I saw that, it's stuck in me head. Alright, let me save. Just paying attention to the left frame. How does this look on angles? Yeah, I think that does look good. Pargel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Thank you, Mango, for the guides. I think I do want that short hair to actually move a little bit more in front. Oh, no worries. Well, usually when I rig, I kind of go for the big picture first, and then I narrow down. But like, if I can get the precision, like instructions right away, I will do it. Or even if available. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my eyebrow's itchy. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I think this needs to go over here more for that feeling of overlap. Maybe? Maybe this can kind of shrink in a little bit more. Just a little bit here and there. Kind of like that. Man, rigging hard. Hello. Welcome. Let's do one final check. Alright. Head X. Oh. See that there? Yeah, the tiny bit right there needs to move a little bit faster when she goes left. Okay. And I'll scooch it over here a little bit more. Ooh. I'm gonna make that parallax feel parallaxy. Okay. Let's do another turn to the left. It feels so weird when I move it slowly. Well, it feels a bit better now. Let me look at the center bangs. Does it look off in any way if I make a turn? Right? I want this. Oh. This here. Yeah, this needs to have its own deformer. Under HF. Create deformer here. Oh, those those divisions. Let's see if I could just heavy it. I don't like that. Oh, I just want to erase the center. All right. And then I kind of just do this. Nah. All right. Maybe I can 4-division it as well. Why not? It's such a tiny thing. Well, it doesn't need that much divisions. Maybe like 10. Okay, so head turns. I want the vent to kind of maybe shrink a bit. Like that. Probably barely noticeable, but why not? And then when it goes this way, guess I'll bring it forward. But also have this part stretched down? Where is this? So maybe I could... That might look weird, but if it works, it works. That looks a little weird. Maybe like from here. Like that? I don't know. I think for this, it should move up as well. Like that. Such a tiny detail. Okay, how do you look? Maybe alright. Right, okay. Let me remove this and take a look at all the bangs. Right? You can see it kind of scrunching up. What do you do? Well, let me unscrunch it a little bit. Just a little. King Cyber Snail, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. Oh, it still scrunches up. Well, I think that's good enough though. Hello. I think I do want to move that to the right. You can see that her nose is going faster than her middle bang. Let me scrunch that. Like this. How does this look? I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. Just a tad. Because the face is kind of going faster than the hair, so I want the hair to keep up. Okay, how's this look? Yeah, this has to go left as well. So I just want it to kind of follow the edge of the brow, and I think that should be good. Or actually where you can see this gap where the hair is kind of going. So long as it kind of fills that, I think it should look good. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping spot. All right, time to copy pasta. So left hair, copy, paste. I'll reflect it, put the clip in the right deformer, and I think I should be good to go. Did I hear pasta? Yes. I just like saying copy pasta. Okay, time to reflect all of the parameters. Maybe. It's all X. It's a pretty good term. One of the best terms out there. HG Curry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. What could HG mean? High grade curry. Hobby grade curry. Okay, is this? Yeah, that's perfectly on the dot, on the spot. Maybe, actually, I'm not too sure. Your friends call you high grade curry, but it's the elemental symbol for Mercury. Ah, I see. I see. Mayhaps your friends just happen to love big robots. But welcome, welcome. Mercury curry. Ah, punny joke. But yeah, welcome. Where does this go? Yeah, so it is on top. Thank goodness. All I gotta do is yoink the hair clip. Let me call this like new right here, actually. Okay, and then I go into the old right here, physics thingy, grab the bunny clip, and then put it in the new one. Delete the old one, beep. And then put the bunny clip in another of the deformer. There we go. Make sure that the clip works together with the hair. Mingo, let me know if you need more rigging on the clip. For now, it's kind of funky because I put this one on a rotation deformer, so it'll keep its shape. And if you want to go extra, I would ask to maybe separate the clips from the bunny shape. Or at least for the shadow. Should hide the little bands. Okay. So the clip will, I'll warp the bunny, this one, to go over the bands. Yeah, it's not separated, but thankfully, you know, parts replacement Gober. The ears? Oh, you don't need to separate the clip from the ears, but the bunny is connected to the clip itself. Trying to think of how it would work. Because, like, the hair matches the other. So, I guess the clip would expand? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Let me warp the bunny clip. I mean, it's still doable, but just for more control, it would help. Oh, it's also not clipped into the hair yet. I'm not sure if the clips would fully disappear. Since, like, each hair turn is basically mirroring the other side. So, I guess what I can do is just slightly warp this part. Let's see if I can do that. You like that? Oh, but then I'd leave a gap for that. Trying to think. I don't know, brain's a little stuck here. At the very least, the bunny pins should overlap. You're right about that. You like that? Like, I don't think the clip would fully disappear, right? Because that would cause a need to warp the hair, which may look uneven if it's like, if both sides are technically symmetrical. I don't know. Mayhaps I'll revisit later. The bunny needs to move more. I think it's supposed to disappear, but yeah, I'll need to make an adjustment to it. Yeah, no problem. I'll revisit it later. Right now it's kind of like, not sure where to adjust yet. Or at least fully yet. Oh, this hair will go over the bangs now. I guess this one will be warped a bit to the center. Maybe? Gonna like close it up here. Oh, let me make a bigger brush. Like that? I don't know. Oh, wait. Can't do that yet. Small. Okay, there we go. So I guess this needs to poke out more. This needs to go this way. Because bangs. Like right here. I don't know. Oh, that looks funky. Okay, Control Z. Control Z. Maybe I just need a mask to hide that. Let me stretch. It does look a little odd. That the bang is kind of slipping over the hair like that. Some rough bang position at least. Yeah, I'll take a look. Okay, so it is supposed to go to the place where I thought it was. Okay. I only looked at the bottom part. Meow. See how that looks. Nez Dragon, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like this. You like that? I'll just follow the guide for now and just from there. I think I might have to leave the bottom part alone because the face is a little... Like, the bottom part definitely tracks well with the face. I don't want to touch that. And this here should scrunch a bit. Hello, Pixie Stick. Welcome. Let me just grab this part. And then shift it this way. Hopefully this won't like look funky down there, but just for the sake of consistency, I'll pull it out down there too. Okay, now for the left part of the bangs. Not like that. But it does have to go out there like that too. Match the warp. Alright, let's see how it looks. Let's hide that. Hide the deformers. Oh, it kind of looks funky still. What do? Gonna pull the side out more. It does follow the guide, but might need some tweaking. Like even spacing, especially. And maybe more height. Let's explode that. Explode. Expand. Here we go. Alright. Where are we? Oh wait. Dang it. Deformed on the wrong thing. Man. I love Live2d. Okay, so don't deform on the mid. Deform in the mid bank. Okay. Oh, Alcor VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let me expand this. Well, actually, first, I want to even things out. Alright. I wish there was like a spacing out kind of button where it'd kind of average out the spaces between each vertices. Vertice? Vertice? Wait, that is the same song playing. Let me skip it. Just a different version. Alright. Yeah, the problem is that this part is going over here while this part's remaining static, so it feels like this is starting to flop over that side. Oh, no worries. Please have a good rest. Stretch this way. Yeah, it's hello, how are you? We went from acoustic to like a jazz version. This is something that's really hard when it comes to whatchamacallit. Hair that kind of curves over a surface. Because you're trying to account for the curve that starts from the top of the center of the top of the head. Wow. But then when you go down, you get kind of curving to this side, the right side of the forehead. But then you go even more lower, it goes to the left side. And so it's like, it's all one piece. I think what we can do is probably Hmm. 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 Head hurts staring at it. Well, I should also move to the left. Okay. So for this mid part, we're trying to swoop this as well, I guess. Right here at the center. Alright. How's this? Oh, it feels so crunchy. But I'll pull it out even more. Wait, why does it keep doing that? Please don't. Man. Man. Okay. Let me just lock this layer. Okay. Yeah, long way to here, go Bear. You definitely have to spend a lot more brain cells working on it. Being very careful, because you're pushing it one way and it's also like starting to warp the other. Okay, how's this? A bit better. But now this part's kind of going faster than this. And also I see that part wiggling. Perhaps time to redo the physics for the long hair. Perhaps with the rearrangement of the thing, it's kind of gone all funky. Ah, I hate that. Look at that. That will be dealt with later. Okay, so when she turns this way, I'm gonna have this part barely touch the edge of the vent. Oh, did I press something? Something was pressed, but I don't know what. Don't want that weird overlap feeling. Okay, please. Ugh. Is this synthesized? It's probably not. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't do that yet. It's gonna mess up the eyes. There we go. Alright, modeling physics. Hmm. Definitely gonna have to adjust the corners there. I think I'll put the left hair back. It feels like it stretches too much when she turns this way. Oh, also this probably needs a bit more. Heavy. Okay. Unstretch, I guess. How you look now? This part still needs to shift a bit to our right. Oh, lagging. Okay. Meow. How about this? No. Okay. Up here feels like... yeah. Hmm. Oop. Going as it should, but I think it's because since she's got a higher degree of turn, I probably would have to twist it up. But for now, I want to be careful with that. Okay. Now it slides a bit past from the root, so I want this part to scooch back, scooch forward. I think what I should do is actually see when she turns. It feels like this part's moving too fast. Your frames XY. If I pull it back a tad bit, and then I'll reflect it. Nope. How's this? Hmm. Maybe it's like the fact that maybe this part should actually overlap the vent, because it is kind of at the front. Let me do a stretch. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Curry. I'll have a little sip of my tea. Okay, what's bugging me right now is like the hair physics. Yeah, Mellow, please have a good rest. It's almost 6 a.m. Yeah. EST go bear. Have a good night. Wishing luck with the hair physics. Oh, no problem. Thank you. Oh, welcome back. Oh, I hate Live2d. I know what happened. The rigging, the deforming wasn't perfect because of the way temporary warp deformers work. I don't know why, but they're always glitchy. And they will jolt a little when you select it. I've mentioned this like again and again. Let me see. So I'll just do the left side first and then copy to the right. Let me see. Yeah, this'll for you. Okay, delete. Let me try to remember the amount of sway. Well, I guess I could do that with the other thing in reference. I'll just be careful not to make the thing select the other part. Okay, so this time, make sure it doesn't scuff itself. Just use the select tool, which I think I did, but it still kind of got buggy. Maybe up here. All right. Oh, can't deform it until I get to -1. Yeah, I think right here is where I'll put a point. And then we scooch the overall here this way. Seems about even in movement. Now for the other side. Please don't scuff. Please don't scuff. Please don't scuff. Something like that. The first step of temp deform is always so satisfying. It is so nice. And then it's pain after. Curry you rig. Let's go. More riggers in the house. It's satisfying when it works, right? But oh, there you go. You can see it. This thing. This little funky thing that it does sometimes. I don't like that. Sometimes it works well, and then sometimes it just hates you, you know? It just wants to give you a bad day. Let's go. Alright, let me try it again. Maybe there's a better way, but I just don't know. Alright. Alright. What if I just... I wish there was a way to, like, do a selection gradation instead of relying on the selection brush, which is very handy, but what if you want, like, more precise vertical selections? Just copy-paste those vertices? Right, you could do that. I almost forgot, but I don't really do that often enough. I should probably get to learning how to do that. Or not learning, but, like, getting it to stick in the head. Here we go. I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. It doesn't use that. Let me just try this though. It might just be easier to just unga bunga slap the thing this way. Well, it jolts up that way, but at least the other vertices don't. And lasers, please have good rest. Bedge. Have a nice bedge. Okay, there we go. Swoopy rigs. Yeah, I know. That works. Sometimes I want brush for like a more robust selection, but I'm like, sometimes it doesn't work, so maybe not. Here we go. That works fine, honestly. Hey, Murky, are you ready for V-Bridger? Because I'm not. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah, that looks fine. I might as well just direct select and then tweak it from some point. Maybe up here. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep. I wish temp deform would save the vertices, or not just vertices, but deform points that you set. But it don't. Bring clients don't at me for V-Bridger. It looks great, but it looks like a pain to get right. I know. I have not. I've been getting my clients going like, hey, Faf, are you planning on doing that in the future? I'm like, no. Or at least not until Live2d gets those blend shapes. Maybe one day, but definitely not now. Would love to experiment with them, but no. No, no, no. Maybe for my own model, I could probably like play around with some of the parameters so long as I know it won't be a pain in the butt to rig. But for the most part, probably not. I'll probably look up and read it at the very least. But yeah, probably no rigging until then. Left, right, left, right. Did your clients like start coming to you when those hand is it when BTS allowed hand tracking? Pain. It's nice in concept, but in performance, I'm like, wow, it kind of scuffed. It's very scuffed. All right. Okay, that should probably fix the wiggling. Yeah, not today. Wait, it still wiggles. Why do you do that? Hmm. Oh, I think I know why. I think it's also not just that. It might also be because I directly rigged on the thing. Or not? What is causing that? Confusion. Hmm. Oh, it could also just be the structure of deformers. I'll fix that later. Save. That I will get back to later, because it's easy, but you do have to take a lot of time. Moving on. I really did wish hand rigging could be like a really nice thing, but it's just it don't look good. I think this thing moves a bit too far ahead as well. What is causing the jiggle? How long too? Okay. Okay. I am being very much bothered. I do want to find out what's wrong with this. Oh, it might be an angle thing. Okay, so she turns her head this way. And then... Yep. Oh boy. Let's see. Right here, frame physics, left here, frame physics. Yeah, no other physics tied to it. It's just one deformer, but probably because of the deformer setup, it's kind of scuffed. Ooh, a little pain. Let me see. So, I don't want this selected. I comment puff. No, no worries. I just gotta find out what's wrong. Let's see. So head turns this way. I also feel like this goes a little bit too fast. Mid. So let me scrunch it this way. Oh, okay. I think I know what's wrong. So when you see this go this way, this goes down. And then maybe because of the scrunching down, the physics does the thingy. So if I actually unpop it and leave it alone, maybe it's fine. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. It's been a while since I've run into something like this. Let me just at least unbonk it, I guess. And maybe have the vent hole follow the vent itself. We have to look less funky. Oh, it's also popping out of this deformer too. That's no good. Okay, let's have this follow. Okay. Does that solve it? I hope it does. It does. If it doesn't, then I perish. This one? Oh, I think that is it. Why do you do that? Yeah, it is most definitely the former hierarchy. So no, it still jiggles. I'm lost. I'm lost. Why do you do that? 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 Hmm. Is it this XY as well? Let me lock all of this. Because that's going to be like a distraction. Live troubleshooting in Live2d. Okay. All this needs to go. Meow. I don't want to see any of these until I'm done. I can ignore that. Okay. Set to default. Move this out. Put this here. And then maybe I can delete and then bring it to child components. I think I have an inkling of what's going on, but if not, then I die. How's this now? No, it still jiggles. What is causing that? So if I delete the hairframe physics right here, will it be left alone? Yeah, it does, but it should move like that. Man. Okay. What if I do nesting? That could probably help make things less complicated. So I'll make this one 2. I'll create another one. Make this hairframe flip fizz 1. Fizz 1. Okay. And you shouldn't wiggle. You shouldn't jiggle. I think it also might be the fact that like not the deformers, but like these parts of the hair themselves are kind of big. Maybe they need more division. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're fine tuning. This is one part of the vent. And I gotta find whatever this is. Well, yeah, this could also be it. Make it finer. Up here. Yeah, it also doesn't go outside of the deformers, so that's what's puzzling me. I don't know. If anything, let me also just increase the height and width of the vertices like far apart and pray that nothing silly happens. Okay, here we go. This is frame 1. Frame 1. Part 1. Please work. I'll keep them as separate deformers now. Well, actually, that also might be it as well. I gotta keep these kind of small too. Why are you so tall? Maybe like here? Yeah, that might be it too. Man. Let me just scooch these down then. I think I do see what might be wrong. Top here. So if I grab everything here, make another deformer, all this top here. Yeah, let me be a little bit more efficient with my deformer setup. And then delete this pass down child component. There we go. Welcome back, Plague. L. Oh, this thing also happens too. What is this? What is this? What are you? Why do you do that? Pain. Yeah, I think what I can do is just eat that. Oh, it's the former setup, funky. Here, frame. You? What are you doing? Oh yeah, this can be left alone as well. Why are you on X and Y? That looks so funky! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, I hate the definable parameters. Okay, you stay put, please. Okay. Optimization time. Yep. Here we go. Here we go again. Thankfully, this is just one entire thing, so I could easily swoosh it left and right. A little bit painful, though. No, not yet. I still see, like, deformer hierarchy. What happened here? Who are you? Oh, that's the physics. This up here. This up here. I hope that's it. All right. Now time to go back to the L. Nothing funky? Nothing up your sleeve, right? Please stay put. Oh wait, that's something. L small, L floaty. Okay. So this isn't... Yeah, it's not yet moved. Time to dock and relax. Enjoy your relax. This is the entirety of the hair frame. You can see here that I kind of want this to stretch back. Just a little bit. Just catch some additional things before I start warping it. Okay. Time to get the hair frame in check. Switch on TV is pretty pog. Oh, I haven't done that on TV yet. Let me shift this left first. Okay. Maybe just like a really big brush, actually. Goes like this. This stays back. Praying that this works. Praying that this works. Please work. Okay. I'm guessing something got funky when I went back in for the revisions. And hopefully that has been addressed. I don't know what just happened, but we'll see. Maybe I should have did like one final check. All right, let's see this. Lines are going faster than the hair. Hair pulls out. We can also turn on this. Alright, let's get to match actually. Thankfully for the individual strands, they're already matching, so I don't have to go back and do that. Oh, this needs to pull out. This in. This goes in. Alright. Oops. I think thankfully after this is just the body, and the body wouldn't really require much work. I think you can see a lot of sliding that happens here. I actually want to pull this one in around up here. There we go. Oop. In hyperfocus mode. Also, I guess this shouldn't go past the former here. I guess. Let's try to leave that alone then. Sometimes you don't need perfect deformer structure set up, but then sometimes you get funky results like this. Alright. Praying that this works. I'm also gonna do layered physics parameters, so that should perhaps solve a little bit of the issue. Okay. I'm gonna go over the overall. Alright, so I want it a little bit wider. Like right here. Let me also select parts so it doesn't scrunch up. Down here. 1, 2. And then left. And right. Okay, how do you look? Not too weird, I hope. Now for part 2. Right here at this bend. Left. And thankfully I don't need you to do it for each permutation, so at least that makes things easier as well. Right. Okay, please. Please work. Please don't get crunchy. Well, I think this is a matter of synthesizing corners. I don't see the frame jiggling anymore. Let's see. Airframe. Down. Yeah, time to individually warp these. And then up. Re-rigging for the hair. Bring this up, bring this down. 2 up, bringing that down. And then bump these parts up. And then this part up a little too. And this down. Any kind of frontish part. Shifting up and down. And I'll synthesize. Please. Please. One final check, and I think I'm good to go. Oh, it jiggles still. What is that? Ah, I die. Let me see. It does minimally jiggle, though, which is a good thing. One check. But you can see this. I don't know what that is all about. Yeah, it's very stubborn. Thankfully, it's kind of barely noticeable. But I do want to check on that more when there's time. This is probably something that I gotta figure out off stream. Why does it do that? I've never had this problem before. Mid shade. I think it's also the head turn as well, right? Let me see. No, it's actually not the head turn this time. I wonder if linear interpolation will help. Frame side here. Oh, is it this too? Oh, I think I found the culprit. Yeah, I might have found it. Maybe it wasn't just the formers, it was just that I rigged it on this. Ugh, what is this? Okay. Okay. This is probably it. Probably because it's super long and it does that. Yeah, I see it. I think I did eliminate like a good chunk of the wiggliness, but this should solve it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Watch, I'll go in here. Oh, it's still wiggling. Oh, why this? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Long here. Long two. Long two is the issue. And if I remove the frames, frame side here. Long one, long two. Delete that. Yeah, the fence want to breathe. Please. Please spare me. So if it's not this, or that, or that, or that, it shifts a bit. And maybe it's not this. I die. Okay. It's still doing that, which is weirding me out. Saw something there though. Let me zoom in. Yeah, all of these deformers are affected by this. Let me see if I can go in and grab it. This. You. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Maybe round 2. Let me increase the divisions of these. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's also outside too. Okay, okay. It's still mayhaps a funky little deformer container problem. Angle XL. Are you tied to any parameter? No, it's just a frame. But this one goes out. And I think it may be affected by that. What else? What else can I fix? Is this it? Is this it? Did I fix it? Maybe, maybe, maybe not. Something's getting funky here. Why do you warp like that? Please, please tell. This mid part. The center here. Create a thing here. And then just make it smaller. Molding. Smaller than the thing containing it, to pray that there will be no issues. Pass down the child. What else is there? Long to this one's still affected by that. And then what will it affect if I do move it? This. Okay. But if I increase the amount of divisions, make it fine. Very, very fine. Maybe? And this thing. Yeah, this one's affected by the second frame. I think the second frame not as long, I guess. Yeah, let me try that. Just within this one. Harukarin, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. I'm doing my best. Alright. I key this in. Let me try one more time. Selecting this part here. Alright. I haven't used, like, I guess the issue here is I don't often use warp deformers for hair parts. I usually just rig the physics straight onto the hair. I'm kind of using a mix. And then there was also like editing made in the center, or not at the center, in the middle of it, which kind of could cause some funk. Oh, I think I fixed it. Oh my god. Please. I stare. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. I think it was a matter of deformer hierarchy and the fact that the child deformer is under the major physics, the big one, were big chunks. They didn't have much division, so it would warp the big points, the big chunks, there isn't much point of articulation there. Okay, lesson learned. When I work finely in each hair part, I gotta explode the number of divisions in the hair. I usually refrain from doing that because I know there might be performance issues, but for the sake of making things not look jank, might have to do that. Okay. Ugh. Problemo solved. And lesson learned. This will go down in Faf's What Went Wrong book, or what might have possibly went wrong in your rigging book. Put the hair into 2 parts. I don't know. Let me think. I think it's just a matter of long hair not being often used for, or using warp deformers for long hair, and not really often bumping up the divisions. You can see like the vertices set up for, let me see, like this box, right? So like imagine this was like the child. If you, well, I mean, you rigged, right? This is a child, right? And like you have a parent over here that it has more divisions like this, right? So no matter how you try to deform it, it wouldn't move around much because the spacing in the deformer under it is still wide, I guess. So I don't think cutting is an issue. This is a matter of FAF don't rig long hair much. Let's see. Or whenever I do, it's usually pretty simple. This one kind of contained a lot of separations for each hair strand. Rainy Day, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Because usually when I do these hairs, right, they just give me the whole strand as one thing, which makes things really simple. But it does look really simple. And copy paste. So it is no issue on your end. Don't worry. Edit shape, reflect. This is a Faf learned a new thing. Or maybe Faf knew this but didn't really think about it at the start. Which is why the deformer hierarchy still is very important. For most rigs, you kind of don't have to worry about it, especially when your hair tufts are really short. But for longer hair, you definitely have to be careful. Faf is growing wiser. That's the thing. You learn a new thing for each rig. And for each little struggle. But hey. I've run into this problem before, but it wasn't that like severe. Just never thought I had to think too hard about it. Okay, let me put the bunny clip in the new airport. Wait, which one is it actually? Well, whatever. I'll just delete this. This should be the old one. Maybe. I think it is. Or not? Okay, now I'm confusing myself. Control Z. Control Z. Okay. Okay, so I'm right here. Copy this. Paste that. Now rename it. Naming very important. I'm Malden over here. I'll just name it whatever. And then let's look for the bunny clip. All right. Okay, this goes right here. Now this shrinks here. Delete the right hand frame physics here. And then I renamed this to the new right frame. Melisma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Right here, frame phys 1. Okay. 2. 1, 2. Why are there two, actually? I'm confusion. Oh, oh, oh. I may have done a goof. Am I even deleting the right parts? Look at that. Yeah, I think I kept the old one. Let me try again. The embodiment of wise. Oh, I'm very not wise. Yeah, how did I end up naming this one? Okay, let me go back to the unrenaming then. I guess it pasted under. So not used to that. Okay, please copy paste and name the thing properly. Okay. So this will be R. Maybe I did do it, but I just didn't flip it. I'm goofy. I'm paranoid. Okay. There we go. Come on. This is right here. The old one. Delete that. And then I'll get the bunny clip as well. Are here. Side here pieces. Are here side piece. Here front. Are here side frame 1, 2. Here frame here. Okay, I think this is it. Oh, not that one. Yeah, this one can go. But is it wise to be workaholic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm dumb. I'm a goof. I'm silly. Unwise I am. Oh. Well, that's something I can fix later. But for the most part, yeah, physics have been they've been fixed. Yeah, it's like early late. We're at that hour. Let me drink. And yeah, at least I've nailed down the face angles and whatever that issue was. Let me double check. Just look closer. Yeah. It's good. Or at least these edges aren't jiggling. Are we even gremlin anymore? I don't know. I think we still are. Alright, so... Oh. Izaki mama, I'm getting bullied. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Aki mama is a busy mama too. Oops. What do you mean oops? But hello. La, 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 la. Okay, so we have this clip here. No, just I think that's all I gotta do. Just shift it to the right and left. Yeah, I don't know what that was earlier, but it is now on the hair. Oh, oops. No scuffing here. Wait, does Aki mama stream? Like if you do, I don't mind shouting you out. Everyone should check out your kiddos. Up, down, up. Oh, you can see like a little warping there. That might just be solved by putting a deformer over the hair physics. Hair front. I have 2 hair front deformers. Why did I do that? Oh, you don't stream? Don't forget to share your Twitter though. Wait, do Twitter links work? I think they're whitelisted. Let me move this down. And then stretch this out so we don't have any deformer issues. All right. So here's fine. Up, down, fine. But then the corners get funky. So I guess I could call this vent corners. Yeah, it's Renna's mama. It's also Jedediah's mama. Okay. Oh, and Ice's design mama. Maybe I won't type that. I'm just gonna grab the physics. Your physics here. Make a deform over that. Very cute doodles of the kids. Yeah. Also, she has so many kids. Wild. Yeah, it's getting so big. Let's see. Here, frame. Corners. I'll name it that. Corners are really hard, man. Yeah, it's a big gang. I think the width needs to increase too. Maybe not by 24, maybe like 20. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Shiki. Want to be as powerful as Akimama. You're pretty powerful too, Mango. Everyone is powerful. You reduce your kids to slimes. Don't worry, it's you're a slime. It's only natural. Do not select it. Question mark. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe I'll pull it up this way. Like that. Slimes can consume other slimes to become bigger slimes. What is this? The game of what do you call that game where you just eat other fish and then you become a bigger fish? I forgot. Tiny Void, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. That's been an old game. Actually, there's a lot of games that are based on that. Let's pull this in. Slime bar. No! Cursed. But then again, Mango's like swooped up teeth and whatnot. Oh no, Akimama! Don't worry about it. We're fine. Just been lurking? Yo. Yeah, lurking is more than welcome. Hope you've been having a good lurk. Okay, let me reflect this. That's what. Well, yeah. It do exist. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Don't ask why. Well, aren't I glad that I set my stream content to mature. Mango's sliding out. Goodbye. All right, let me reflect. Slimes are cool though, you know? Could be anything. That's why Mango is literally everything. A cat, a bear, a human, what else? Also an idol. Make your kids hunt for each other. What do you mean you make your kids hunt for each other? Oh no. But then again, like, someone proposed the idea of me making my kids fight each other in crab game for like new assets, but I'm like, maybe. That could be funny. No. Oh no. I hope a slime doesn't eat me. No. Wait, Eyes, thank you for gifting a sub to Akimama. Please enjoy the emotes. Alright. Right, Mango, Idol, Bear, Cat, Slime, Human. That's the power of slimes. It's like multitasking, except you're not doing things, but being things. Oh, I think this needs to be fixed a bit. Yeah. Oh, it's lagging. Please don't lag. Okay, so this definitely needs to shrink back. Mango! Not the Yaranaika face. Yaranaika. Volleyball. Mango's adaptable. Yeah. Alright. I remember out of curiosity, I was like, what where is this meme coming from? And then I came across it, I was like, oh no. And then I regretted reading it. Let's see. Oh, you know, just curiosity hitting you. And then you know. And then I face the consequences of my actions, or curiosity, I guess. You're looking through your VODs trying to find out where you're obliterated by tits. Instead you came across your weakness, which is old. I think that's when you said that, like, I die or I go to sleep because I'm old. Morbid curiosity is a powerful thing. Yeah, it do be. I can't help it. I just wonder about things sometimes. And then it could be, you know, for the better. Or maybe I deeply regret it and try to erase that memory from my mind. Right, you clipped it. Mango's weakness revealed. You're not wrong. No, it's okay. I've been feeling it lately, like, for the past few days too. I'm like, oh, my back. Or like, wow, I could use a nap, but also I gotta work. But also I want a nap. Okay. Down? Up. This is actually why this stream is set to mature. It's just a boomer house. Just for old people. No kids allowed. It's like those popular rich people, like, closed gated communities where it's only for old people. No kids allowed. Uh-oh. Getting some lag. Let me save. It's kind of hilarious that they exist though. Cause they're like, I've heard of a friend who came to visit her mom there, and they're like, you shouldn't be here. But she's like, I'm just trying to visit my mom. Just for a bit. He wasn't stirring up any trouble too. Alright, let me take a little sip. Let's fill up on more tea. Alright. Man, I love Pony. Visited their mom. You see no kids here, but I have baby face help. Oh no! You know. Yeah. I feel that though. Alright, let me take a little sip. When they're like, can I check your ID? Yeah, let me close this and reopen it. Getting carded and having to have 3 managers check to make sure it's not fake ID. Oh no, Mango. Rip. Alright, let me reopen. Oh, look, you can see my messy desktop. Well, I guess it could be worse, but... blah, 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 blah. There we go. Alright. No, I don't want new Live2d yet. Of that desktop background. I've had it for years. I've just been too lazy to change it. It's from one of my favorite artists. Let's see, Bunny. Mayhaps it's time to go shop for a new background, but I'm kind of lazy. There we go. Good reminder, I'll set to yeah, it's time to refresh. Once went to a restaurant with your dad when you're under 21, and the waiter was just automatically offered us drinks. Not sure what that means. Oh, you're the reverse of Mango. I think this program is why I'm about to upgrade your RAM. Oh boy, how much RAM do you have right now? I've heard of, like, riggers are out there who have like chunky PCs, and even if they have like insane RAM, like Live2d still performs awful. So I'm like, I want to upgrade my PC, but what if I don't get them returns? But it might be like I might be due for an upgrade, at least for my CPU and graphics card. Get carded when you shave, but when I don't, people assume you're in their 30s. Oh no. I thought I was going on a date with much older. You're much older. Oh no. Oof. I run into the mango problem, I guess. I went to a casino. I just started gambling, and then this lady was like, "Can I check your ID?" But I'm like, but well, I guess some kids might end up doing that, but there's no in between. Oh yeah, it's hilarious seeing those shaving memes where like, you have a beard on, you're badass. You look like you know like a pirate or something, and then when you're shaving clean, you just look like a baby. Perhaps a gambling addict? No, no. Hey, like I'm at Vegas, and there's only one thing you can do there. I mean, maybe there's more, but like mostly one thing. Oh, hello, Blue. Welcome. I will hydrate. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. Good sip of my tea. Man, my throat's still scratchy from that thing. Oh well. So working at high school and got confused as a student for the first year of uni. Got yelled at by security. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm very much aware of that. But I mean, like with your family when you're staying at a gambling resort. Hello, look at those wigglies. The day's going good. I just solved. I just mulled it over a rigging issue, but I fixed it just now, so all good. Going well. It's been a little funky because of something that I took, but going good. Going well. Hope your day's good. Who says you can't bring your family? Oh no. Cursed. But yeah, usually when we go to Vegas, I don't know. There's nothing to do. I can't. What did I do? The last time I visited, just visit family, hang around the casino, see the shows. Oh, magic show. And yeah. Casinos, cars, and guns. True. My mom doesn't like guns though, so no, nothing there on that front, I guess. Buffets though, pog. Oh yeah, true. The food's pretty alright. I went to a nice ramen place over there before. Mistaken as a teacher when you went to your middle school after hours? Oh boy. I remember in my high school there was like some kid who I thought was a teacher because he was like mega tall. He was like nearing 7 feet. Like his head would hit the ceiling. Maybe he's more than that. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. But oh man. Miniguns are expensive to shoot. Oh, right. Every TF2 meme. Right. This baby. I forgot what Heavy said. I do recall it though. Not even tall, I was just wearing a cardigan. Oh, sometimes it is what you wear. I remember going to a Target and I happened to be wearing my school uniform, I guess. It was red and then like a khaki bottom. And yeah, someone thought I was working there. Which I guess it does look like it. Target. When you look the part, I guess it's convincing enough. All right. How's this? I think what I also gotta do is just shift the whole head as well. So all hair, base head. Let's call this head XY. And I could just like merge it down if needed. I just want to get the position of the head down. Because that could help with like the feeling of movement, maybe. It's just like a slight tilt. Doesn't have to be that direct. No, I don't know. Maybe it's just like 1 or 2 ticks. 2? No, I think 1's good enough actually. $600 to shoot a minigun for 12 seconds. I'm good. That's a waste of money. I could spend like $600 and blow up some fireworks or something. At least like the way you waste money would be a little bit prettier. Let's see. Why don't you shoot my shot? Mango! Alright. Down, up, down, down. Head can go lower. Right. And then up. Alright. Synthesize. Sometimes I wonder how other people like set up their deformers because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm doing it right. But you know, it works, I guess. Alright, I think I kind of funked up some parts of the hair. I'll frame side here. Let's make sure. Yeah, I did. I guess I could easily re-rig it though. Because I thought like this section of the hair was the culprit, but it wasn't. Or maybe it was. Just a little bit. Maybe it wasn't. But I could easily just fix that. Hmm? Is that it? Oh, it seems to be locked. What's going on? No, it might be... I don't know. It'd be the issue. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, this is already rigged too. See if I can fix it like this. Is that it? Select both. Key that in. No, it's kind of stuck. Let me save for now. This might be an issue where I need to like restart Live2d. I don't know why it like locks things like that sometimes. If it works, it works. Yep, that's the lesson I've learned from art. Yeah, zero formal training. Yeah, basically. Anyways, let me do a quick reset because I noticed an issue. And I will fix the issue if it's what I suspect. Live2d is weird sometimes. I didn't have like lock the deformer or lock whatever. Lock the parameter to the default. There we go. Anaconda, hello, welcome. Let me take a sip of my tea. I think a good chunk of us VTubers just don't have any formal training. We just kind of unga bunga and figure out what works for us. Yeah, Live2d just doesn't want to work today. Or at least right now. Okay, let me try again. No, it's still locked. What is going on? Okay, okay. What if I delete the deformer? Delete this mesh, not mesh, path deformer. Can I select the vertex? Okay. Yeah, maybe it just got funky somewhere in the middle of it. Just add the path deformer and see where I can go from there. I mean, I guess I don't have to add one just yet here. Okay, will this work? Re-adding the path deformer. Please. Okay, that works. That might have been it. I just may have needed to reset it for whatever reason. Guess it bugs itself out if you fiddle with it. Okay. Let's add one in the middle here. And then key the second part in. Meow. And then move it up here. Las Vegas. I did not like Las Vegas. I'm just like remembering walking through a sheet street at night, and then just so many roaches everywhere. And then my parents were like looking for souvenirs, and we went through like endless souvenir store where all the shirts look the same. Fluffy Mayari, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. What BTS item would you like? Headpat, Bepis, Boba. Let's move this here. I think that's why I just hated going to vacations as a kid. My parents would just, or at least my mom, I don't blame her. She would just like browse through all of the stores on the street for cheap souvenirs to give back, or at least like give to our relatives or keep ourselves. And they all just look the same, kinda, sorta. Thing about Twitch is it's nice finding new creators and communities, but then you don't know who to watch when everyone's stream. That's, yeah, I feel that. Also just content creation in general. That's a big mood. You know, sometimes there's just too much to watch. That's why I open everyone at once. Maybe. Sometimes I do that. Multi-tab drifting. Ah. Sometimes I try to simulwatch. Oh, my throat's dying. I shouldn't have cleared it. Throat. But sometimes I do try to simulwatch too, especially during a collab. Let's see. So many creators that I have content to watch when you're staying up late. Yeah, I know. And then like during the day, you're like, I don't see anything at all. Or maybe I'm just asleep and dead. I'm not chatting. I can have up to 4 streams open. Oh boy. Multitasking. I gotta do this side too now that I think of it. Shiki Corp is real. Apparently it's a real thing. So, you know. I get ready. I'm pretty sure I have to do the same thing for this. I could like copy paste from left to right, but that's kind of a pain in the butt. I'll just re-rig. Is it possible to grab both of these at once? Okay. Okay, so I don't have to do it for this. I guess it just bugged out somewhere in the middle of that. Max audio you've been able to listen to at once was 3 streams and Toad singing Chandelier in the background. I can only ever listen to like 2 at a time at most. I don't know how to do a Toad impression. No. How do you do that? How does one Toad? Noticing something. I have to, right. Since I copy pasted, the shading has to be adjusted. You're having a day. Sometimes you do be having a day, and that's okay. Highest stream count with audio is 11. Ice, how do you do that? I think I would go insane. The voices in my headphones. All right. Yeah, I would assume it just becomes noisy, just bunga bunga. It's just cafe sounds in the back. Eyes no. The voices in my head tell me to open up 12 tabs of all Twitch streamers that I watch. Do it. Do it. All right, there we go. Hey, that must mean you have like 5 bajillion points. Let me adjust the side frame here then. Side from here, side from here, side from here. Frame side here? No. R frame. L frame. Yes. Right, YouTube doesn't have points. That is much unfortunate. It's great that they're kind of catching up to Twitch, but yeah, could use a little bit more. What if I reverse these 3 and 4? Jumped the other day, someone's channel is open. Oh, they were blasting. Yeah, it happens. Oh, that looks so weird. I'm just playing around with the brands. I'm like, what if I flop around? Well, whatever. I think this is good enough. I just grab the right, switch to the left. Yeah, 2 at once is probably the max for me. Okay, so going with the right frame. Moving everything over to the other side. Or actually, select everything first here. Increase the interpolation. And then from right to left, I will go. Yeah, it's very soft. Thank Mango for that. Shout out to Mango. Whoa. Here's the rig information again. I do want to smoothen it out, but that's definitely something I could tweak near the end. Okay. R long. But then again, like, I don't want to start playing around with physics until, whatchamacallit. Oops, did I select everything? I might have selected everything. I don't want to play around with the physics until I actually use it in VTube Studio. And then I can tell if I need to actually adjust it, because the physics from Live2d highly differs from VTube Studio. I think Denchi's been trying to make it closer, but I don't know to what extent. You don't know until you actually use it. Alright. Nowadays you really have more than one stream open. I feel that. Sometimes I try to open a lot, but I just can't seem to focus. At least once the hair is rigged, everything should be much more smooth sailing. Yeah. Most of the work for Live2d models is done in the head. Please, if you're a new VTuber, if you're looking to get a model, focus on the upper body. You really don't have to get full body. That's just a flex. Seeing all those meshes intimidating? Oh, no worries. A lot of these are autoed. Well, actually, a good chunk of them have been unautoed by me, but auto mesh definitely helps out. And at some point, you'll get more efficient in learning how to mesh yourself if needed. I usually start with auto mesh, but if I feel that the meshing for a hair part or any art part is wrong, then that's when I start going into the meshing and remeshing it. Adding the vertices and whatnot. Though I do wish Live2d had easier meshing tools. I look at 3D stuff and like they seem to have all these neat gadgets that make everything simpler. What's a retopology? I don't know. Let's see. Side here. Okay. Change side hair too. Yeah, definitely. She'll be a half body. most people will just be looking at the face. Torso is secondary, and then legs are like they'll be like cropped off for the most part. You can see like from where I'm streaming, right? So it'd be right here. Yeah, she could be right next to me right now. So like up here. This is the most important part. And then secondary is like around here, so you can it's nice to have interesting stuff in your rig around this area too. But then past this is like a whatever. Okay, everything should be flipped. Oh, you don't even see the physics yet. There we go. Swish, 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 swish. Oh? Oh? What's going on? Angle Y. Okay. I guess it got a little funky when I... Yeah, I must have been going diagonally, so it did that. How's it look with the angle Z? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Maybe here? Yeah, 25 seems good. 25, 25, same for the right frame. Good to have it properly adjusted to the Z physics. There we go. Save. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'll do the headquarters joke. Honestly, kind of fine. I think there might be a little bit more tweaking needed in either the bangs or the eyes. But at the same time, like when physics are on, sometimes it doesn't matter. Let's see. I think I want the bang to lower actually when she goes this way. You can see that like continues going straight but not down and inwards. That could be something for another day. Or maybe now. Let's see. I still have the hair frame corners. So when she turns this way, let's see, right? Up. Yeah, let me try to force it down. Is the neck too short? Oh, is it? Oh. Well, don't worry about it. I don't even know if I want it to be like this up when she moves her head up. It's like I could stretch it and go like it is no issue. Here, the magic of Stremch. Yeah, like if it is too high, I could just do this method where I select nearly the upper end of things and then stretch, which it will be barely noticeable. But yeah, once I start rigging the body, I'll have an idea of how high or low the head should be. I'm so glad that Live2d is like modular. So like all that needs to change would just be the position of the head just a bit. So when she turns this way, I want this to pull in a little bit more. And lower. Maybe this goes down as well. Yeah, so slightly. And I could reflect it. Hopefully it won't look too scuffed. Let's see how the corners look now. Oh, their head space, I think it did. Yeah. Things need to tilt down actually, just a little bit. Like you see the bunny clip, I want that to move down. It's along with the rest of the hair. Just very slight. And I guess this could go up a little. Just a little. Hopefully it won't look scuffed, but I think this is how you should do it. Okay, reflect. For like really small head angle turns, you don't have to do this, but for like if you want to be a little bit more extensive about it, then you have to. That might be pulling a bit too down, but I think it's getting there. Yeah, let me do that. Pull it slightly more inward. Like that. Reflect. Okay. And then when she turns this way, Bunny should maybe tilt this way. With the hair. Yeah, or just slightly. A lot more focus on the corners now. When she goes down. Up here should keep its shape. Kind of off topic at the same time, but on topic at the same off. But have you seen Girl DM's new model? In love with how the ears are rigged. Oh, I've seen it, but I never looked closely at the ears. It is very cute. I love artists. Their name's bnuuy, right? Like their art style is really nice. It's like colorful and soft at the same time. Okay, for the hair down, I want this to maybe stay up a bit. This back here should kind of stay up here. Like that. Down. Ah, man, I love this song. Okay, I'll reflect this. And Carlos, have a good lurk. I kind of want to get snack to munch on. It's 6 though. What do I have in the pantry that I can munch on? Maybe cookies. Oh, I have Korean Oreos. They're like thin Oreos, but like I think it's vanilla cake flavored, but Oreos are vanilla anyways, so maybe it doesn't really matter, but you know, I do like thin Oreos. A little wait, I don't have milk. I can't have Oreos then. I don't know. Got the hair frame corners down. Actually, up here, this kind of goes too far into the corner. I want to have it pop out. Oreos are vegan. Right. They are. They don't contain any animal products. That's pretty interesting, actually. Because you wouldn't think that it is, but it do be. But it doesn't matter to me. Just dunk them in water like, no, cutie. Oh, no. Ooh, let's see the link. I want to perceive the ears. I want to try and do some more seamless hair and ears like this. The way it goes down is nice. Let's see. I only remember like the floppiness of the ears, like the occasional twitch. Well, let me turn that volume off. Man, bnuuy's style is so good. Very fluffy. I think what they do is like soften, like use a soft eraser, soft edge brush for the eraser. That's what I've been kind of doing for my model. for parts that I want a smooth transition into. Aw. Yeah, I want to do ears going down as well. Let's see, white chocolate covered Oreos the other day. Ooh, fancy. But I'm in a Polish shop. Oh, there's no Polish shops over here. I think we have like a Bavarian shop somewhere locally. I don't know. Yeah, a lot more extensive too. Cause what was it? You know when dogs kind of, up, down. My ears, the front cover doesn't turn away, and that would actually look better. And that's something that I want to include in for future rigging. Oh, Thrash, thank you for hydrate. I take a sippy. Man, white chocolate covered Oreos sounds so indulgent. I would probably need a lot of milk for that. You do have a desire to have fancy ears like that too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to include that for my 3.0, but here I am already on my 4.0. I don't know how I'll do it though, because each year, I can't wait. Each year will be different because of the head angle. Well, at least if I go with the 3/4 head angle. All these kiddos are just slowly letting me evolve till I make my own model. Yeah, when you make your model, it'll be very powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love this song. Wait, did I reflect this yet? I'm gonna just wait just in case. Na, 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 na. Oh, up, slides down. I wanted to stay up. Up. Yeah, that should not move down like that. Oh, accident. You stay up. Or at least this part. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I might need that shadow separation. You still only have an unfinished 3D model. Aw. Well, I hope that you'll get it someday. But let's see. Hair clip will be for another day. Haven't touched your base in a while. Is it time? Is it time to start working on that? All right. Touch base. Yeah. Don't touch grass. Touch base. Hmm. I still want that arch shape up here. Maybe I can like lessen it here. Pull it out, lower it, pull it out. Go here, and go here. Bring this up again. Try to maintain the bump. And I'll reflect it on both sides. Thinking about it, but my base is just polygons. Oh no. I believe he can do it. 3D seems very hard though, man. I think I might just commission someone, but I think at some point one day I would love to learn Live2d. Not Live2d, 3D. But I don't think, at least if I ever can afford a 3D model. Or at least like a fancy one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Steep learning curve. Yeah, I've heard. I recently browsed through YouTube and just to see how other artists experience like how to learn how to rig. And I mean model and rig in 3D. Ooh, painful. Get guilty about commissioning something even though they have a feeling they could do it themselves. That's me. That's me. I think that's a lot of self-made VTubers. Though, at some point though, if you ever like kind of I feel like I'm doing okay to the point of like, getting enough commissions where I can afford to buy a model rather than spend some time doing everything on my own because like that time could be spent on, you know, working on commissions, improving my Live2d skills and whatnot. What was it? The art gun. She does Live2d, 3D, and a bunch of other things. Art as well. She mentioned the issue of dabbling everything because you know, sometimes it is better off to focus. And I certainly do want to focus in Live2d rigging and streaming too. But honestly, I feel like I see myself as like creator more than streamer. I do stream a lot, so maybe I am. But let's see. The gift of the artist can make stuff themselves. Yep. The only issue would be time and motivation, and like other clients. Let's see. Even though people's styles differ, and people who work on things are going to do a much better job. Yeah, I know. Oh, my battery is low. Is my phone not charging fast enough? Well, I guess I could probably consider ending stream if my iPhone never dies. Or just switching to a PNG. Where are we at for hours? Almost 6 hours. Okay. So either 6 o'clock, not 6 hours. 6 hours or 6 hours, 30 minutes. I will probably raid someone. I believe that it's not plugged in. Oh, it's plugged in. I think it's just that this cable sucks. I have a shorter cable and it charges way faster. The issue is that I can't reach my PC. So I don't know. I'm spending your money on fish rather than myself on fish, like pet fish. Well, there's also the fact that this phone is connected through my PC, so it probably wouldn't be charging as fast as it should. All right, let's close out of this. For now, I will leave the head alone, or at least the base head area. I can revisit it, see if there's anything funky. For now, we hide. Actually, I want to take a look at the back here. Let's see. Top half Z, top half angle Z. All right, let me make a deformer here. Call this hide torso. Fished in the aquaponics. Oh, I see. Yeah, that name makes sense. New pram, hide torso. You get a powered hub if your PC ports aren't enough. Powered hub connected to my PC? Maybe. This is my first time running into this issue. I probably kind of started stream without realizing that my battery was probably like kind of used up. Oh, okay. So okay. Goodbye, body. Oh, Mango. And enjoy Slib. Don't perish too hard. Did you charge ports or anything? No? I don't know. It's connected. Oh, do you change ports? Ah. Well, first I used Wi-Fi, right? And now it's connected to my PC through the cable. So, plus it was that shorter cable which was connected to the power block as opposed to connected directly to my PC. Interested to see who we raid. Oh, good point right there, because I should probably look up and see who is up to raid. I like to raid artists and like other people who may be rigging, or just friendos as well. Let's see who's on. Oh, Neg's on. Neg is Funny Purple Wolf. Gomi is doing the art as well. Oh, Fanta's up. He's also Purple VTuber. Let's see. I'll have 3 tabs up, and whoever is still streaming by the time I end, I will raid them. No, Uber. Thanks for this. Oh, no worries. I mean, also, like, I'm not ending just yet. I'm just, like, looking at potential raid candidates. Still surprised if it isn't charging if it did before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is going on. It could also be the fact that I might have like more apps in the background I forgot to close that might be sucking up the power. More rig. Yeah, just a little bit more. All right, so hide torso. Need to hide the head as well. Hide head 001. Let's see. Oh, Neg did just start streaming. That could be a good raid. Neg is also Purple Wolf. And she has a nice singing voice. She is a Vocaloid boomer. And she also has rigged herself too, which is really cool. I don't know what she's doing though. Seems like just chatting, but I was on the raider. Okay. So face head. Head hide. No, I could like have other ways to hide parts of the body, but I don't know. This is the way I like doing it. Let's see, as well as the front part of the hair. Hide head. I need like rigging guidelines for how I also set up not parameters. Oh yeah, parameters. And like alternate body parts. Alternate outfits. Cause like if you don't set that up properly, you're probably in for a bad time. Cause it won't be as efficient. I've noticed when it comes to people coming back for alt outfits. Let's see. Hide legs. All right, there we go. Oh wait, wrong deformer. What am I doing? There we go, bottom half. I don't really need to make another deformer. There we go. It's poof. Take a look at this. Thankfully, the hair is symmetrical, so I could just copy pasta. I think I need to do the meshing. Or maybe I can't. Maybe I can get away with it. Let's see what auto meshing does. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, this is actually not that bad. Right here might be a place of a little bit concern, but I could just erase it and then chunk it out. It's raining and we got to go outside. Oh no. Have a good outside. Don't get too wet. I kind of miss the rain. I kind of want to just step out and just soak. But at the same time, not really. Because like it's been getting hot and I don't like that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, maybe I'll just use warp deformers for these parts of the hair. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Maybe. No. Yeah, no. What if I just auto mesh it? I am very indecisive when it comes to meshing. Alright. Okay. Increase width. And do this. I just love Live2d. Sometimes you're just like, wow, I'm a genius. And then sometimes you're like, wow, I'm an idiot. Let me stretch this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might as well add some extra divisions just in case. And detail. This one's kind of stringy. I think I would mesh it myself. Meow. All right. I think what I can do is I know that this will be connecting down here. So I can kind of just copy paste it. You're totally drawing artwork on your background at one point last night. Oh, you mean like wrong layer? Or am I misinterpreting the comment? How am I so stupid? Yeah. It happens. Yeah, because like me like that vent hair situation, like I've run into that before, but I guess it's been a while since I had that issue. So took me a bit. I'm glad that it's been solved though. Line work, yeah, wrong layer. Man, I feel that though. It happens a lot. I've been pretty paranoid, and I've been doing the, you know, control shift click to make sure you're working on the right layer, but then sometimes it misclicks, or maybe you thought you were selecting the thing, but then you're not, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dumb. I can't wait to be done with my model art though. That's like something that I've been kind of stuck on for a while. Well, at least not this attempt, but like for my first attempt at like a redesign. But yeah, it's turning out well. I'm definitely not gonna like go, no, I can't do it, and then scrap it and do it all over again. Pretty confident about this one. Sometimes it is a good idea to sketch out the design before you start working on the model. All right. Like this. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Click this, add the division, copy this. Or not? Wait, what if I don't divide it? That would be fine? No, that might look weird. I probably could have spaced out the meshing a little bit more, but whatever. I think this will work just fine. If it doesn't work, then let's redo it. So there's this. And then this part? No. This part, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Let me erase that. Paste this. And I don't need this. Yep. That should be good enough. There we go. I could erase around here. Small flip. Oh, that's a baby. That's a baby strand. All right. Oh man, I'm really excited to like perhaps also make bases out of models as well. I think I would like to offer maybe doing art. I don't do that often, but if there is a design that speaks to me, mayhaps. It'll probably be very limited though. And if it like fits my style. Cause I can't do Moe style. I'm so sorry. That's like all the VTubers out there. All, at least almost. Good chunk of them. Let's see. If you offer cheebs, I would definitely apply. Mayhaps one day. YCH cheebs. Or maybe it'll be like little scuffed models as well. Little screaming babies. Let's see. I think that can work. Do want to space that out. I do wish meshing in Live2d was a bit smarter. But what can you do? I don't think this needs the extra division. Okay, for this one, this is a chunky one. I think I can just auto heavy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see, inside curl should be the same thing, heavy. I'll just put that on these two on the same deformer. Big tip. Oh, there's a chunky one as well. Chunker. Please don't break. Okay, looks fine for the most part. This is the inside. Heavy. Where's Joji? Should I auto this? Yeah, let's see. No. Or yeah. I'll just erase down here. And then redo the vertices. Like this. All right. Connect that. Okay. Pigtail. Oh, did I not select the rest? Oh, wait, no, I'm not on solo. This can be autoed. Heavy just doesn't really work on long, thin strands. Back with Lemonade. Welcome back. And good, maybe afternoon. Oh, battery. It's okay. It's okay, iPhone. You don't have to remind me. Since I have 20% left, I don't think it will end that soon. At least before I end. I choose who I when I not who I end. I choose when I get to end, okay, iPhone? Alright. Let's auto that. $13.37, so I don't know. Oh, I would call it just noon then. Top hair curl, top hair small flip, top hair butt curl. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put these in their own deformers. And I gotta be careful about the meshing this time. Top hair. Yeah, the issue was, I guess I was building from bottom up and I didn't think to maybe increase the divisions of these. But this do belong here, so I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, so with smaller meshing, I get to finely deform the hair parts. This can be on its own deformer. Let's call it small flip. All right. Mid-hair pigtail. Is this all one thing? think so. I think I can group these up. Yeah, we call this mid pigtail. Mid pigtail. See what Neg's up to. Seems like she's playing a really cute game. What is Gomi doing? He is rigging Booba. Or maybe not. I don't know. And Fanta is playing AI. Somnium Files. I wanted to play that game. Maybe one day. Alright. Big height. Big width. Maybe like here. Okay. Inside top here. Oh, okay. This goes here. Let's make sure it's all inside. Maybe? Is that the top here? I think so. The flow feels similar, so I'll group it up as such. Okay. And we have pigtails here. Is this all one thing? Hmm? No, it seems very individual. Where's the... Except for this. Whatever that is. But I'll group them up in their own deformers. L pigtail 1. I think the next stream will be me working on the body. And I think I'll be done. Most of the work is done in the head. And that has pretty much passed. Aside from maybe a few tweaks that could be done here and there. L pigtail 2. And after that, maybe a little video game break. Maybe play Skull as Shiki maybe asked. It does look like a fun game. I also have Blasphemous, which also looks pretty neat, pretty cool. All right. L pigtail 3. I don't know if I feel this song. I do love copy of that. Me skippity. Sorry, Aquera. I feel like this song? Not really. Yeah, I like such. L pigtail 4. 24. 12. Maybe 10. L pigtail 5. This. Like 14, 8. And for this is at the bottom. I think I'll group all the pigtails in or not. I don't know. L pigtail 6. And it doesn't need to be that big. It do be kind of short and chunky. Maybe 14. So the mid pigtail here. Top pigtail here. I think I'll group the small flip at the mid pigtail. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it fits. So we have the mid. We have the top. Maybe? I don't know. Mid, top. And everything down there. Maybe. No. Where does this go under? Maybe I'll like combine pigtail 1 with the back one. You've never seen someone rigging? Thank you for sharing. Oh, no problem. There are quite a few riggers out there. But whenever they stream, I don't know. But if you look for them, they're there. But welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to think about how I want to group things. Yeah, some streams, some don't, some do, and maybe not often. Depends on who. Though, like, there are some that I know, like, where they'll always rig. And then some who are, like, on and off. Okay, I'll combine this. Call this pigtail 1-6. Let's see, 2... I think that's on its own. 3... on its own. 4... on its own. 5... on its own. Yeah, it's because, like, 1 and 6... or at least number 6 kind of isn't really a... whatchamacallit? Words. 6 might have some trouble kind of... no, not 6. Well, yeah, this is 6. This was not attached to anything, so it'd be nice to keep it attached to 1 so it won't, like, break. And hopefully all the former divisions are a-okay. Okay, that looks pretty alright. 28. 12. Alright, this is good to go. How do I want to do this? I think I will rig each deformer, but have like an overall kind of thing going on over here. So I'd layer over the entirety of this. So we have all pigtail. Maybe I'll break it into 4 parts. All pigtail 4. What do you guess average rig time per character is? Depends. I would say average 30 hours, give or take. Full bodies, at least for me. Or if the model is really complex, that would add some hours as well. Sometimes if I hyper focus, I can definitely do it like in 1 or 2 days, but usually I do it over the span of a week. For the sake of my sanity. I don't know what possessed me to do that, like, rig 1 time, like... yeah, I rigged something in a day, and never again will I do that. Unless I just really want to challenge myself, I guess, but I don't think that's gonna happen in a while. Eyes. Let's see. Oh, pigtail 2. Definitely don't recommend doing that, though. And those were simpler times, actually, when I didn't know all the techniques. I've improved since then. The more you learn, the more longer it'll take to rig, but also the faster you'll learn how to do some techniques, I guess. So it just goes up and down, up and down. Tail 3. Did you design this too? Oh no, I am not the artist of this specific model. The artist is .mango. You can learn more about my rigs here. I have a command for that whenever I start streaming my commissions work. Though for my model, I did draw myself. It's really rare for me to draw models for others because one, it takes a lot of time, and two, I do like working on other people's models. You know, it's fun to try out different styles. But yeah, it definitely cuts down on the time if you are slowly doing the rigging. Alice Tama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let me set these to be the default params. There we go. Yeah, I think I want to rig the hair first. Oh, wait. Hold up. Pigtail. Hmm? No, this is the right pigtail. Left pigtail 3. Wow, yeah, I got the naming wrong. I went from 4, 3, 2, and then back to 3. This is 1. Yeah, focus. That's great. Sometimes I hyper-focus to the detriment of my sleep schedule, though. Unfortunately, but I do try to get sleep. Let's see. Alright, let's make... I'll make deformers for parameters for the back hair. Back hair physics. Alright. It's also very easy for me to like be unfocused too. It depends on the mood, I guess. But I do try my best to at least get my clients' work done in time. Because I don't want to be that person being called out on Twitter. And I don't know. I don't want to rush work. Or at least, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. L pigtail main 1. I lose focus, but I guess I can get myself back on track easily. Main 2. Yeah, focus really do be like that. Like, right now I'm trying to get this rig done, get another private rig done. Thankfully it's a chibi. Also work on my model as well, my model art for bnuuy design. the editing, the video editing. Honestly, I don't care if it's like not perfect. I might as well just upload it for uploading's sake and to like get that out of the way and work on more things, more video projects. Let's see. But yeah, for that like tutorial video, all I gotta do is like slap in my Twitch info, maybe tweak some other things. Your goal is to model and texture custom 3D models, but I'm learning everything now. Oof, good luck. 3D is hard, man. Hmm? Dami loves you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Perhaps now is a good time to start making dividers. Oh, hello. And yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Have a good day. Okay, there we go. Take a little sip. And I drink. I appreciate the hydrate. And get that back to work. Sometimes I like see a big block of text off the corner of my eye. I'm like, is that a bot? All right, let's see this, this, and then down here. And I move it up here. And I click the center and I move it up here. Oh, actually I could just rotate it. I'll leave that be. The same camp as Chris, as you're laying 3D, but the move really took your head out of the workspace. I know, I get that feel. And I was like rearranging my room, I just didn't really focus on most things. But thankfully, like, having a nice room set up now, I think it's healthy. I think it's good. Can I reflect this to the other side? What did that look like? But like, oh, that's funky. There's also the good result good effect that, you know, cleaning up room is good for the mind. Don't always want to cramp the space. Maybe I want a dot here. Okay, I'm gonna have a short nap for 8 or so hours. Good night. Night night. Rest well. And thank you for being here. Let's see, only now able to make some progress. Yo, let's go. Short. Yeah, definitely short. I also enjoy my short naps of 14 hours, yes. Not that I have done that recently, but that happens on occasion. Oh, oops, I clicked away. Ah. Maybe a little bit more here. No, that doesn't happen often, but it does happen occasionally. Naps are awesome. They are. If you can afford it. All right. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I can also do extended interpolation. Oopsies. I probably should have made the deformer bigger in the case of like wonky deformer shenanigans. I'm kind of afraid of running into that, but guess I'll see. All right. So first point is around this corner. Second point will be maybe here. Like a fourth of the here. Turn it to the right. It only looks weird because it's all moving as one shape. Yeah. Right now I'm just getting the general movement down and then I'll break it down further. But that's one thing that a lot of beginner riggers do tend to do. Or artists as well. They'll just like draw the hair in one block. But once we get to each individual strand, we'll get a bit more, or I guess less uncanny valley, I guess. Where am I? Was it here? I don't remember. I think it was though. Okay, for part 4, I just gotta get the tip. Yeah, it's a tip. Alright, here we go. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, and then to the right. Alright, and then I go into modeling. And I can set up the pigtails. Let's see, L pigtail, pigtail? Pigtail name. Did the artist give you a PSD with separated layers? Yeah. I can show the PSD. I'll open it up real quick. Oh, I also do have a guide on that if you want to understand more. Not that you have to learn, but if you're curious about the pipeline. It'll just show the basic principles of how to draw and cut and separate layers for a rig. Let's see. Open. Yeah, no problem. I've been meaning to update that guide at some point. It's a bit dated, but it still works really well for people who want to learn how to do basic cuts for a rig. Or actually, it's pretty fairly. It covers most things. It's just that like the I guess expectations of quality have risen up for riggers and artists, so it might not match what people have in mind for like what they want to do. Let's see. Looking for Where is Bunny actually? Is it in current commissions? Give me a second. Let me just search it up in the Windows. Bunny. Okay, found it. Okay. Here you go. This is how you separate a model. Not necessarily that this is the only way, but like you can see that each movable part, usually when there's an overlap, has its own layer. And you just eventually rig each part to make it look like it's moving. Even the eyes. You have the top lid, side lid, each lash. Oop, oop. I keep grabbing the shadow. The little lash part here, the pupil with this bunny thing. Yeah. You have the eye white, the sclera, this. You have the teeth, and then the tongue, and then the teeth again, and that covering bit. Yeah, there's a lot of layers. That's wow, that's kind of cursed. And then the skirt here too. You can even see that the shiny bit here is on its own layer. She can also take off the sleeve, the arm, this, fingers to an extent. You have to rig each one, but basically, if you want more control over something, you want to cut it into more parts. All right, let me close out this. I'm so sorry, Bunny. All right, input will be head, output will be. Did I accidentally delete the triple pentacle? I guess I can go for double. And then add 2 more. And keep the shaking similar. I need like to make a twin tails kind of deformer. I want the acceleration to be 1 for each part. And then I add each thingy. Pigtail main 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. There we go. It's a little janky. Let's see if I could fix it with the magic of extended interpolation and fiddling around with physics. Yeah, I can see that the shaking is kind of funky. Let me lower the shaking of the top bits by a bit. 0.8 for each. 0.8, 0.8. How does this look? Okay. Then maybe the reaction should like lower as I go down. 0.75, 0.7, 0.65. Like that. Just want to be a bit more fluttery. 8.7 here. You also make body Y to angle Y. All right. And also increase the min and max for these. Maybe I'm gonna try 15 for now. If I output it by 2 for each one, how will that look? Oh, that is very violent. 1.5. Maybe I'll increase the length of each part. So long one, number 1 is big, long. So we'll go from 18, 16, 14, 12. Okay. That might be a bit too big. Where are we for the pigtails? Maybe I'll double up the bottom. No. Okay, I'll lower the duration. 15, 14? 15, 14, 12, 10. Or maybe I do want the hair to be a little bit faster. See what 1.5 does. Maybe I'll double the output for the main, but keep the other parts untouched. Oh, that's kind of janky. There's a beauty to those red dots all moving with the physics. It is quite nice. 1.75, 1.5, 1.5. Oh, yeah, getting somewhere. 1.5, 1.25. Okay, I think that works. It'll look better once proper physics are added for each strand. What if I want to double the bottom? I don't like that. 1.75. I could also increase the range of these, but they seem pretty fine on their own. Let's see what it looks like once I add more to each hair part. Okay, what time is it? Wait, I did say I would end at 6:30, but do I really want to? Maybe a few more minutes. Okay, so top hair. How much do I have to rig? About like 7 of these. I'll at least go for everything. Top and mid, and maybe like the first half of the pigtails. So I'll go in here and go top hair. What? Get the form over here, call it top hair fizz. Because at some point I might want to adjust the hair part for the angles as well. Okay, so this is what I have to rig. And I'll give it two params. Maybe 3. Maybe 4? Oh, I don't know how detailed I want to go. How long it take you to formulate your naming convention for all these elements? Not really. I kind of just make them up as I go. They aren't really that consistent. I try to at least make it understandable, because the way artists name their layers is it varies, but there is like a similar trend that goes along with it. But yeah, I don't really expect anyone to follow and name all like each and every layer perfectly, but it would be nice. It'd be nice. Down, up. You late? Oh, a kiwi. Welcome to the late stream. I might end within an hour-ish. But you're more than welcome to just, you know, vibe along. Oh, Pinocchio P. Noblesse oblige. Not non-breath. My brain wants to read as bless, because, you know, noblesse oblige. That's such a good song. Noblesse, noblesse, noblesse oblige you. Need you. You're just 6 hours late. No big deal. You know what? I think I will just rig on top of this. It looks scuffed, it looks scuffed. But this could be a faster way of going about. So long as it doesn't, like, jerk the entire... It does jerk the entire thing back. What if I had another point here? Oh, no. Ah, heck. Okay. So, I guess I will... put this in another deformer. Top hair fizz 2. And I will shrink it a little. Okay, there we go. That's another hour or so, which really means 3 hours or so. No, no. I'll try to end within 7 hours then. At the very least. Do you interact with other riggers much? I do. Not like a lot, but I do talk to them every now and then. I'm in the server of riggers. Actually 2. But one where, well, actually 3? One where it's like a bunch of close friends. 2 is just a bunch of other riggers who we just kind of vibe with each other. And 3 is just the general Live2d Discord server. And yeah, I try to learn from them. They try to learn from us. We give each other advice and whatnot. Because you know, why not? Stop being real generous. No, no. I just gotta keep rigging. How do you make friends? Draw or rig a thing, put it out there, and then maybe another rigger will go, hey, that's pretty cool. And then they befriend you instead of you befriending them. They just adopt you or something. That's how I ended up in that rigger server. But I'm glad I was invited. I don't really talk often, but it's nice to pop in and see what the other riggers are up to. Okay, let's move this here. So that's how friends are made. Maybe. Kidnap. Oh, yeah. Or maybe just getting adopted. Everyone kind of gets along. All right, let me add another parameter here. Let's call it top hair. Pigtail top hair. And then head input, and then double pendulum. Same thing, really. Do you know any 3D riggers? My friend, Francie, he rated me recently. He might be asleep. He's ZZZing, but he made his own model. He's like, his design's very Common Rider. Yeah. I don't know if he's still in chat, but let me see if I can chat him up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think there are some other people that I know. We may be mutuals, but I don't know them close enough to say that we're friends. But I guess by knowing them, yes. Question mark? Let's see. Pigtail top hair. There we go. There we go. It's starting to move on its own. One day you'll classify yourself as a 3D artist. Yeah, I'll slap you in the VTuber resources list. Yo, let's go CNR. Movie. Oh, that's something. That's an interesting something right there. You see where it overlays that? I think that'll be fixed though once I get this part moving though. Just follow them, thanks. Yeah, no problem. If you're curious about other 3D riggers, modelers in general, though, I do run the Live2d, not Live2d. I do run a VTuber resources account, and you can browse through lists there. Here, let me go. Where's my commands? Don't I have docs right here? I do. So I hit this button. Beep. Okay, there we go. Took a bit. And you see that Twitter account, right? You can click on that and open up the VTuber resources Twitter, right? Wow, I'm not following myself. Wow, Faf, what are you doing? Just kidding. Anyways, you can click on this ... icon. View lists. Let's see. Discord? Oh, no. You can see that Twitter account, VT Resources, right there. So you would be viewing this account. I can directly link it to you if you need a link, I guess. And, well, I guess you could also click on this pinned, right? And I have like a whole thread of things. And then you can click on this post right here, talking about lists. And you can find lists linked here. It's a lot of clicking, my bad. But Twitter is really a pain in the butt to navigate through when it comes to lists. And you can see a bunch of people who do all sorts of things. 3D model included. Up here. This is the first thing up here. You click on that list, and it brings you to a list of a bunch of 3D modelers. They may be involved with the VTuber community. Others may be VR chat. You can click on this, the members link right here. And then it'll list all the people that at least I know of that do 3D. Let's see. Might get cracking on 3D again. Nice. But yeah, if you're like looking to get into rigging VTuber stuff in general, I recommend just browsing through my VT Resources Twitter page, or even my website links to that stuff as well. Here we go. Oh, pretty. Mysterious VTuber. Who is this? What a pretty person. Question mark. That art style is very familiar. I think I know the artist. Is it Mew? Question mark? Unless I'm wrong. No, it's not. I'm goofy. Guess their style is just very alike. Coming down. Well, that's it. That's about it for the resources account. Forget that non-breath of bleach is a bad idea for someone with tics. Oh. Yeah, it might be kind of hard to sing. Okay. Let me play around with the model. Recognize the song? Yeah, the Disney G song. Najira Rika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Spinny. No, I'll toy around with the physics later. I can add like a secondary bit if I want. Okay, next would be the mid pigtail. Buradi. Why did I say goofy? Goofy? Groovy. Mid pigtail fizz 2. Now for this hair part. I love bnuuy. Duplicate this. Or not duplicate it, make another deformer. Mid pigtail fizz 1. I just want to keep going because, like, if I finish the pigtails, then I'll be basically done with the head. Nearly done. It's a dog. How you be? Alright. Oh yes, Carando. Such a good song. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should make that like a throat drink question mark. Because man, it still feels funky. Or maybe I could use more hot water or tea. Renoir, I've been looking for that name for ages. Discovered them ages ago and then forgot. Oh no. Yeah, before the VTuber boom, like if you're like even slightly into VTubers or curious about them, you may have heard their name in passing every now and then. Because like Kuzuha and Kanai were pretty popular, and they're like mega popular now. All right, and you know what? I'll just have more hot water. As much as I'd like to have more tea, it is kind of getting late. I'll just pour more hot water into this little vessel here. I'll probably cold brew the ginger. It is really nice though. I would feel bad about like dunking the leaves out. Oh no, you just appreciate their work and what they do and their dynamics as well. They're really cute together. There we go. Didn't realize they were a VTuber. Just browsing Spotify or something. Ah, I see. It's a VTuber duo. If you ever like, you should check out Niji Sanji VTubers. They're pretty cool, I'd say. There's like someone for everyone, because like there's such a diverse chunk of members. Chunk cast. Why did I say chunk? All right, let me drink. Ah, song limit. My bad. Just want to keep it like not too whatchamacallit, clogged up. But you're more than welcome to add more in the once your songs pass. Artists have an 80% natural chance of being VTubers. It just works out, you know? You can just make yourself. Alright. Where was I? Top hair, 1, 2. Mid pigtail. Yes, this. Mid PT Fizz 1. And then replicate that. And make a physics 2. It's like, man, what are the odds? Definitely not a surprise. Alright. How long has VTubing really been a thing here in the West? I don't know. When I started, it was already a thing, but it was like people were still VTubing around like 20, like early 2018, 2019, 2020 as well. But that was more so there's like a heavy VR chat influence. Yeah, I would say over 3 years. And like it was niche until HoloLive blew up. So yeah. The oldest VTubers that I can slightly think of, like can kind of remember, I guess. Like early VTubers were Deet, let me think. Oh, what's her face? The V Shoujo. Oh, Serious Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. So it's still a growing thing, would you say? Yeah, it's still going. It's not as like rapid as late 2020s to early 2021s. But yeah, it's still going strong, I would say. Yanners? Oh, not Yanners. The one who was an admiral and then turned into a dragon? Question mark? Why am I forgetting? I'm drawing a blank. I remember them visually, but name-wise, I'm bad with names. In that pet, right? Zen. Yeah, she was pretty much there early as well. Who else? Argama? She was pretty prominent in like V-Roid stuff. There was also Kaheru. Who else? Can't remember. There was this one VTuber who did skits. Pending. If you ever like watch a Deet video from like his YouTube, you might see like other kind of boomer VTubers. Yeah, Zen was definitely more VRC until like VTubing boomed. Like early VTubing was mostly VRC. And now they've just merged over? Question mark? Mad Pat. What do you mean, Mad Pat? All right. Who else? When I started, who also kind of was pretty prominent? Girl DM was kind of there. Brain. I'm trying to think of who was kind of popular at the time. Oh, the Moth Girl VTuber. What was her name? The one with the Church of Lamp. Uni Luna. I think she popped off because like she was meme. Memes do well. Don't underestimate the power of memes. There's also like Kamiko Kana. She was indie, right? And then Tsunderia happened after. I heard that she actually got found out by like a lot of people seeing her ads on YouTube. Boomer VTubers, is that a term? Oh no. I just like saying that for fun. But I do technically, I do tend to refer older VTubers as boomer VTubers. Like pre-Holoboom, that's who I'll call boomer VTubers. So I kind of fit in the category, but I'm still of the newer, kind of older gen, question mark? Because I have been VTubing for 2 years, but I wasn't there for like year 1, question mark? But I have been floating around wondering like, I kind of want to join, it looks kind of fun. But then I never did until like the pandemic hit. That's what caused the first wave of pre-Holoboom VTubers. Yeah, because we had the time to figure out like how to rig or do a V-Roid model or just get mingled into the community, I guess. Because the community was very small back then. I guess at that time you could call it a community. Now it's just expanded. Like to the point where it's kind of hard to know everyone. Let's see. Honey Goblin. I've never heard of her, but I know like a few other Goblin VTubers. Interesting. Also your son? Yo, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's go. Like to be a boomer, you need to be at least in your 40s. Oh, it's just slang. I do not literally mean the boomer generation, but in terms of VTuber, the prominence of VTubers, right? Like when they started popping up, yeah. If you're there from like 2 or 3 years ago, then I would consider you as an older VTuber. It's community back then. I think now it can be considered like a scene or subculture than it is a community. But there is still some like intermingling that happens on a bigger scale. Been insecure about your voice and not tics and not knowing how to rig really stopped you. Oh no. Well, Kiwi, you can rig, I believe. And if you can't, like, you know, you could always save up for a commission or even just PNG too. There's nothing wrong with streaming with just a PNG. Dai senpais, basically. So your girlfriend could be considered a boomer, depending on your definition. Mayhaps. Let's see. Mom. More of a spear versus a community. It's very like, yeah. It's easier to just say community though. But I get what you mean. And Goblin got pretty popular with clips a while back. Wait, now that I think of it, I've heard the name, but I can't like attach an image to it. Couldn't decide on the design for over here. No worries. Even if you weren't like established as a VTuber during that time, I would still say you're aware of the culture and whatnot. Let's see, mid PT Fizz. Learn how to rig? No worries, I'll even stream it. Yo, let's go, I believe. You can always like also get input from other riggers in the Live2d server. They're very helpful. There's always someone there like trying to help. I used to be that person, but I got a bit too busy. But I did enjoy helping people out. Like, man, if there is more time in the world, I would love to like hang around and like give advice. But even now I'm just going like, wait, I could learn a lot more too. Let's see. Pretty sure boomers refer to the baby boomer generation that ended in 1964. Yes, you are correct, Chris. Though I'm just using it for fun, you know, as a slang, just poking fun and whatnot. It is more so figurative than it is literal. This is a Zoomer slash millennial humor. I'm so sorry. Anything we perceive as old, we just call boomer, if that makes sense to you. Hmm. Orb versus Wiggly. Wiggly, Wiggly, Wiggly. The Wiggly invasion is one of the great things that has been blessed upon us. You have too many personas, so you feel like you should use one of those, but tempting to have a fish model to go with the topic of the stream. Do what works, you know? I would say at the very least choose what feels very like you, though. Because you could end up with like a, I guess, a bit of an identity crisis and not be sure if your model even fits you at some point, so you'll end up wanting to like rebrand or something. I've been seeing a lot of rebrands lately. I guess it's just common. People use the term boomer very colloquially. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, it is okie dokie boomer, I guess. Mm-hmm. But yeah, what is it? I like to make like fun of just VTuber generations. Not that there is an official way to categorize them as such, but it does feel like that for now. Like those VTubers who started around 2019, 2018, and heck, even early 2020s feel like they've been here for a while. The VTuber identity, yeah. It happens. It happens more than you think, or at least like if you just got into VTubing. Hmm. Boomers do the same thing with the term millennial. Yeah, I do see that. Like they'll assume that someone that they're talking to like is a youngin, but nah. Generational differences go bear. It's funny. Man, I haven't heard this in bajillion years. Yeah, so Senzala is considered a pretty boomer VTuber. She's now gone. Let's see, you know a V boomer when you talk to one. Yeah, yeah. I feel like everyone that I know that kind of debuted at the same time with, yeah, you just look at them, you're like, wow, you're still streaming. Wow, I'm still streaming. There are no millennials of college age right now. I have lost track of what generation is exactly stops where. I'll just like, you know, I'll just vibe along and whatever. I don't know. I try not to try to judge by age most of the time. Sometimes it does happen. You're a zoomer and VTuber age too. If you watch me long enough, you're probably very likely to know how at least my age range. There we go. There we go. We have a little bit of separation going on here. We're already old news. I know. I know. And then like even not talking about VTuber stuff, right? Just anime, otaku culture in general. Like some of these kids don't know about I don't know how far back certain memes go and whatnot and where they've come from. Hmm. Let's see, 9597 is roughly when I almost said millennials ended. Yeah, I can say for sure I am the 90s. Or at least my human body. My immersion. All right. This do be a nice song. Yeah, every generation has the same amount of knowing. I have seen some people way older than me act like babies. I don't know. And some kids who are like way younger than me, I'm like, wait, I thought you were like in your mid-20s. Let's see. Pigtail. I think I want the one up here to be a bit faster. Little brother is on top of the young end of millennials. I see. Man, it's kind of crazy how we used to just you know, go outside and play. Now it's just like, what? Go outside? Touch grass? You're saying? I'm good. Let's see. Warudo is mine. Oh, world is mine. I was like, Warudo is mine. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that say? I gotta make sure that these don't clash. Somewhere in the transition between gens. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I'll make this part faster. Hold on, Zoomer was born in 2002. It's crazy thinking that Zoomers now are like in their 20s. Or like a good chunk. But don't feel bad about it. Let's see, when I pointed this out to a boomer complaining about millennials and he didn't believe me. Huh. Yeah. I don't want to be that cranky old person like judging kids by like their generation and whatnot. Although like sometimes you learn of a person's age and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Bro, I remember when me and the boys used to go outside, play soccer. No. Yeah, I used to go outside, play soccer, play tennis, go swimming. Times have changed. Let me make this a bit faster. Let me see. Up here, 0.8, 0.8. I gotta play around with the timing so they don't clash with each other. Oh, Kamatte Chodai. That song's really cute. 1.2. Do you remember? I remember. But I forgot many things ages ago. Remember when kids climbed trees for fun? Yeah, I remember. I like this. I'm gonna play around with values. Oh, so old. Let's see. Remember when fifth graders were scared of college students? Now they have no fear. Yeah. Some kids are just savage these days. But then again, like, I guess some kids are just like that. Let's see, though. I had to stop because the gnomes took over the forest. Oh no, the gnomes. It was the flamingos for me. Flamingo. I'm gonna move this just a tad bit more to the left. The other day. Oh my god, I almost misread voted as something else. The other day, dude at the door asked me if it was your first time, and you're like, I'm in my 30s. I voted many times. Yeah, I've gotten that before. They're like, wow, you look so young. I'm like, All right, how's this look? Getting there. Check 1, 2. Apparently you look young. Such is the case for many people. Okay, I think what I'll do is just try to not force this out too much. If I move it back just a tad bit, maybe it should be fine. You're lucky that people see me as younger. The issue is that sometimes they won't take you seriously. So it's like, man. Okay. Okay, a little bit less clashing, but I still do have to play around with values. Mid one, pigtail. Where is it? P-tail? This one? No, this one. Okay, so maybe if I reduce the strength of this. 0.9. You understand them? Because there are some people who just don't know how to vote. Or end up taking them home. Ah, true. Here's looking great. Thank you. Yeah, it's like it takes a bit of time to rig all the parts, but it does all fall in peace. Man, if you asked college or high school Faf or middle school Faf, if you told them that Faf is now anime, I don't know. I don't know. Faf is now anime and makes VTuber babies. Campus is connected to the middle school. You've been asked who's your teacher more than once because of using your phone during school hours. Oh no. I have rights. I am not a baby. Okay, there we go. Someone told me they knew your brother. Turns out they were talking about your boyfriends. Oh no. Whoops. Let me see. I'll change body X to angle Y. Same for this parameter. Alright. Alright. Getting there. I'll do like the tips of this later at some point. Alright. You're seeing someone after a long time? And they think I'm the youngest in your whole family. Oh, I'm the baby of the family, so I can't really, I guess, refute that. Excuse me, I'm the oldest. I'm baby. That baby. Let's see. What's next? L pigtail 1. Okay. Seemed pretty simple in the UK. Ooh, I see. Did anyone ever like suffer the the consequences of whenever someone would like call your house while you're playing a game? And he was just DC. You know, little Faf having the grand time playing RuneScape, and then someone calls, and then I can't game anymore, and then big sad. Let's see, L pigtail 2. It's like, man. We've gone pretty far in technology, though. Very thankful for that. You can't take it for granted. A lot of people just don't know how to Google things now, and I'm like, man, come on. Hmm? One, 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh, I kind of messed up the naming of some of these, but it doesn't matter. Let's see, is your mom or dad home? Oh no. Let me see. Oh, no. No, I did it right. I just forgot that I labeled one set 1-6. Time flew by me the other day. I was buying shoes in a store and asked the lady if there's a bigger fit. And then your bro told me, why you call her miss? It's like she's your age or younger. And that's when it hit me. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Okay, so this will be 16, 1. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. It's like you're grown up. You're a full-grown adult, but then you're still calling people ma'am or mister. Whoops. I mean, I guess it's kind of polite still, but people might go like, huh? You don't have to accept that. It's so funny though. Konnichiwa. So L pigtail is 16-2. least he can drink. Yup. I just bought some beer. I don't even know if I like it. My friend like recommended it, so I was like, okay, why not? They're like, Fab, you should try some Belgian Pale Ale. And I'm like, sure. That's fine, Tori. You can't say if your mom was home. Got rid of them by saying no, even though she's the mom in the house. No, mom isn't here. No pigtail fizz 16-1. You drink too because you live in Germany? Oh, is the age of drinking lower in Germany? I feel like I have asked this before to a German friend, but I kind of forgot. Deutsche. Let me select this so I can see better. I had a friend in Germany who was like big into these artist trading cards. That's a pretty cool trend. I'm sad that they aren't popular in over here in America. 16 for beer, 18 plus for the what? What? I mean, I guess as long as you're supervised, but wow. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 18. Huh. Interesting. So you can get drunk pretty easily. Huh. But honestly, I don't think that bugs me at all. Because, like, you know, so long as you do it in moderation. And, like, at least at a younger age, you can learn maybe when your limit, like what your limit might be. Let's see. It's lower in the UK too. European beer is only like 3.3. Oh, okay. That makes sense. US drinking age seems weird. I don't know. It's the norm for us, so I can't really agree or disagree. All right. All right. Wait, am I doing this right? No, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so pigtail 16. Let me add LPT 16. Head input double again. And just adjust the values here. They're 18, 14. And I will add the params right now. Yes, there we go. 16, 1, and 2. You live in South America. Everyone is drunk here. If your 15-year-old son tells you I'm going out, he goes drinking. Oh, amazing. My parents would say like, wow, you're gonna die, you're gonna perish when if I were to step out. Something going on? Oh, did I not set the right thing? Why is it not moving? That's weird. Let me close and reopen. Okay, that was weird. Okay, got that hair part moving. Now to shift around the values, maybe 0.9. Is that too? They just asked the older friend to buy him a drink. My school didn't really have much of a drinking problem, at least during the time I was there. Whatchamacallit, middle school, high school. Though I guess middle school was a little bit more ghetto. They were like 3, 4 pregnant kids. I don't know what that was. But then again, Bob adult. Are those individual animations additive? I don't know what you mean by that, but you can see that you can layer up, I guess, animations. So each strand, I guess it would be additive if I'm thinking what you're asking. This itself is in a deformer, and it's also contained by the main deformer that holds it all here, if that makes sense. And then it all moves. Let's see. Let's wait until you're 18. Yeah, I just waited until I was of legal age. Because, I don't know. I don't really see myself as an alcoholic. Though, like, you know, social drinking is nice every now and then. Do you know why every teen thinks that smoking and drinking is cool? I don't know. It's fun with friends, but, like, definitely not, like, at such an early age that can actually ruin you. Oh, yeah, culture. Culture be doing that as well. Peer pressure, big thing. Nomaru Sorushi. Grew up in a real ale pub, so you're fairly sensible, but some people went crazy when they turned 18. And then they learn. That's all I gotta say. Let me reduce the duration. Maybe like 16? 12. Ah, this song. In Australia, getting so drunk that you fall over is considered a good time. I'm good. Okay. Oh, I didn't name these, or like tag them as left and right. Let me do that. Well, yeah, all I'm thinking, or all that I can recall from high school, middle school is like a lot of kids smoking weed most of the time. My teacher did have like a few tales of kids sneaking in drinks in middle school, but high school, not so much. Used to drink tequila till it started to taste like what? No! Wild. But hey, if you're having a good time and okay, I don't know where to go with this one, but but hey, something to think back on, I guess. A memory. Like getting a buzz when you drink, sure, but passing out is just no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like feeling gross after that. I'm very averse to like, you know, getting yourself groggy, sick to the point of wanting to throw up. Because like, oh man, I do not like, you know, unfooding my food. Bad experience with alcohol. My grandpa died on your birthday because of blood poisoning. No, it's more not to drink ever. Yeah, more power to you. I drink every now and then, but not very often. And some drinks, I guess it depends on the grain. I do get, you know, the flush. Like I get a bit of rash or my face turns red. You know, Panda Hero, that version, so good. Never thought drinking or smoking was cool. Smoking made your room smell bad. Maybe you left the door or bar open. Enough drunk people know that wasn't cool. Yeah. Peer pressure is just a really strong thing. And a lot of people fall for it, unfortunately. Give me a second. My back's itchy. Yeah, you should drink something just because you enjoy it, not because people tell you to. Oh, pigtail fizz too. I made the song way too high. Oh, I haven't heard it. Every time someone was like, it's cool. I was like, nah, thanks. It also probably helped that I was basically in like honors and whatnot. So all the kids were clean. Or at least a good chunk of them. Well, pigtail fizz 2, 1. There were some smart kiddos who were wild, but for the most part, yeah, they were pretty tame. Do you record and post your streams? Oh, I haven't been lately, but I've been hoping to like change that and put my VODs, my past streams on my YouTube at some point, or at least highlights. We'll see. But I've been bad at that. I should change it. Mayhaps I will make like a channel dedicated to my VODs on my YouTube. And I do have my main YouTube, and I do plan to put like edited content there. All right, Luca did Mafia. That's pretty cool. Never smoked. It banned smoking in the pub before it's banned nationally. That's nice. Tried out some weed and stuff, and I was like, never again. I've only ever had like edibles because my brother's like, ah, you should give it a try. But I never got like super, you know, I never really felt it that strongly because I only ever had such low doses. Or at least not feeling it strongly, I guess. Not a fan. Plus, I'm afraid of getting those like bouts of paranoia, panic attacks. Oh yeah, there are definitely some benefits to drinking. You know, a little bit of wine every day. Live till 102. Yeah. Wine is nice like in moderation. Like me some alcohol. Let's see, one of my friends is interested in learning about rigging and I'd like to link him to your videos. Oh, I see. I do have like a video on a certain Live2d technique in the works soon. So that's for those who already have gotten started in rigging. But I am hoping to post more tutorials and stuff on my YouTube at some point. I'll probably have 2 channels, one dedicated to just my recordings and another one dedicated to, you know, curated stuff, more featured content, I guess. Meow. Is it diversifying? Good. Let's see, the smartest kids were the wildest in my experience, especially medicine students. The wildest kid I knew who was like a smart kiddo was an engineer student. He was, yeah, weed, drinking, whatever you took at raves. I almost said raids. Rave Shadow Legends. Let me select this. What else? It's kind of funny though, because he was also like, he was wild, but he was also like huge, big nerdy. He wanted me to draw his OCs. He was a good dude though. He helped everyone out on like, whenever they ran into like problems in physics, calculus, and whatnot. Rarely saw your medic housemate because she was always either working or out partying. Work hard, party hard. Wait, what's that Joey thing? If you hard, then you hard. If you're a wild person and make good choices while being wild, I admire those people. That's, yeah, it's very admirable, like being able to do so much at once and keep control of yourself despite like making kind of risky choices, question mark. Hello, FTW. Enjoy your lyric. There we go. So this is PT2. You know, I should... Wait, hold up. I forgot to make a separate deformer. Oh, you want some googly eyes? I give you a googly eye. Wheel. Oh, I've been having my TV up for a while. I don't think I'll be drinking, so let's put that up. Yeah. Let me rename this to PT. LPT. LPT 16. LPT 16. All right. Love how you see your question marks. It's nice and clear. Oh, I think I accidentally picked it up from a friend who kept saying question mark. I don't know. I hear my voice and I think it's kind of scratchy actually, but if you enjoy it, you know, it is what it is. All right, so this will be LPT 2.1. Let me replicate that. LP22. Oh, oh, Clever Sky, thank you for the save chat. And hello. Hit that save button. You know what? I guess once I get through the main part of the ponytails, I think that's when I'll raid. Gotta go to work. Thanks for the stream and info. Yeah, no problem. Hope your day at work goes well. Oh, I'm doing a little peeky. All right, let's listen to PT1, listen to PT2. Your voice is pretty neat, Faf. Don't worry. Oh, no. I'm not like super self-conscious, but I'm like, I do wish I did have a better voice. What's the current song? Oh, here you go. You can do !song if you want to know what the song is playing. It is Mafia. It is originally a Otaku song, a Vocaloid song, but Luca of Niji Sanji did a cover. Very cool. Very fitting. All right, let me go to physics. Maybe I should make that like an automated timer. Like if someone's wondering what a song is, I'll like go, you know, put a little reminder. Man, I love this song. Well, the what the song is actually about is a little wonka, but it's a good song. Can we duplicate this? This will be LPT2. Okay. And then looking for the LPT. LPT21, LPT22. There we go. Sometimes not thinking about lyrics is for the best. It was like an interesting to read up on, but then I was like, oh. Well, at least the MV and singing is pretty. Oh, more unknown Mother Goose. Oh, Shogakse, let's go. Okay, getting more parts moving. Actually, what part is the PT? Ah, it's this part. Naruhodo. Yabai lyrics. Not necessarily like that the lyrics are yabai, but the story that it's based on is like, whoa. If anyone's curious, you could look it up. Was it Carl Tanzler? Messed up, but also like morbidly interesting, question mark. Let's see, angle Y. Oh, is it lagging? I think it's lagging. Let me close out. That's a button. Ooh. Kuzaha yabai card. Yeah. What's its name? The morning one? I believe it should be Ifu Dodo. That's a... What is it? Umetora Vocaloid original. I don't know how you've been rigging for this long. I'm so tired of my current project. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I think it helps for me to stream because it kind of distracts me from realizing how long I've been working at it. But yeah. You mean the one song that's like na 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 da 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 da. That do be a yabai song. All right, there's that song too. I forget that Umetora has like a bunch of other songs as well. Not just Ifudodo. Unless I'm misremembering the kanji title, but yeah. I think this may be 1410. Good luck with the model. Going to head off the night. Let's see. Thank you very much for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for just vibing along. I hope your rigging project goes well. Have a good night. The yabai songs. I just know that anything Umetora touches is gonna be yabai. Question, do you think it would be wise to do a chorus while streaming even though you can't show the content? Maybe if it's a paid course, then maybe you abstain. But I mean, if you're just following along, you could just mute the VOD and change the channel so that the audio channels so that the viewers can't see. Then maybe it's fine. If you're talking about legally wise to do so, should be fine if you're just not showing any of their material or playing it audibly. Maybe, I don't know. Mystery. That's kind of a hard thing to like consider. This one here needs like more schmoovin'. What is that? I might be a little blind. Maybe it's just not rigged yet. Yeah, I think that's the matter. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming yourself learning content, so long as you're not sharing the material. And they might have a TOS on that too, so good to check the site first, I guess. Though if it's like a free tutorial on YouTube, I think you're good. So it goes so high. Let's go for LPT31. Yeah, I think I'll go through with the ponytails. All of those parts. I won't go into the finer detailing in each hair strand. But for each ponytail part that I've already made a deformer of, I will go ahead and rig. I'm just feeling it. I'm just chugging along. Okay, so we have L pigtail 3. So L pigtail fizz 2. And I shrink this. And create another one. L pigtail 1. Now I should probably number these. I'm smart. Pigtail 3 fizz. Naming's so hard to keep track of, but you know, it is what it is. Pigtail 3 fizz. Oh, Geminids, let's go. Alright, select all this. Did I not? That was weird. Yeah, this is what I wanted moving. I was like, why does that feel slow compared to the rest? I guess because the rest is already moving. It's time to cry. Did you look into the entire like lore and theory? I only know like a little bit from what my friend told me. But like, man, wild. Keep it on. Oh, it's on by an on-mag timer, but you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Use your wiggles, your googlies. Why does it sound like the cat meme? Cat ear meme. Put it on. Oh yeah, also happy belated Moon Day. I kind of wanted to draw something, but I got lazy. After this, I came out and went and researched the lore for the whole night. Oh man. I only know bits and pieces and I've already forgotten some, but it's insane how much fans can analyze into these MVs. I do appreciate the work put into it though. Spin? Yeah, I'll spin. Here, you'll get double me because I'm too lazy to switch it back to desktop. Spin! And you cried like a little bitch. Oh no. You're fine. You're good. Alright. Let's go. It's tea choosing time. Oh, I have already chosen a tea. But it was good. Had a black tea, Jinjun Mei. Oh, for you. What are you choosing? Yeah, I can spin. Spin. I'm slowly running out of those Wuyi tea samples. But I still have a lot more Indian teas. Long ways for Fav to go before I get a new chunk of whatchamacallit. Tea. Whatchamacallit tea. Me. Whatchamacallit? Tea? Me forgetting the word tea? No. No, 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 no. My favorite cover of this was actually by Ashikubi. But Kuzuha's voice works really well with this song. What was this song called? Gishinganki? I kind of forgot. I think it was. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the chip. Will do. Stretching. Oh, I'm crunchy. I'm old. All right. That was a good stretch, though. I want to stretch a little bit more, actually. What time is it? Oh, it's 8. Oh, it's already 7 hours. What was that about me streaming at 7 hours? You know. You actually don't know the name? Oh, I think it is Gishinanki. I kind of forget the titles of all of Umetora's songs because me forgetting real quick. Rooibos. Tasty birthday cake. Oh. Oh, Neg. I think Twitch is a little slow on the alerts, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Beth. I'm currently rigging new daughter. How was your stream? What were you doing? I was gonna raid you. I was gonna raid you. I should have ended. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome to the Tea House Raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2d rigging. I have googly eyes. Look at this. Whoa, crazy. Wow. And I'm rigging Bunny Daughter. Oh, I made her head disappear. Oh, okay, there we go. Here's her whole body, actually. I'm currently working on the hair physics. I'm getting there, slowly. I was like, oh, I should raid someone. I thank you for gifting Neg a sub. And I was like, oh, it's Neg. It is fellow Purple Wolf. And then, yeah. welcome, though. I hope Story of Seasons was fun. That's like... I kind of want to play that game. I've never played any, like, Harvest Moon E game, but I heard that they're pretty fun. They're pretty chill. Maybe one day. I hope you had a good stream. A little delayed, but we're here. Don't worry. I don't know why Twitch is pretty slow about alerts today, but that's okay. Because at least the alerts show up in the activity thingy-majiggy. You had fun talking about things. Let's go. Yeah, it's always nice to just vibe, talk, head empty. No thoughts. But I'm glad you had a fun stream. If you're feeling tired, feel free to sleep. Or, you know, rest, do what you gotta do. Or just lurk if you'd like. Get a cup of water. Drink a lot of hot water. Maybe. Rinian. Or is it Rinion? I don't know how to pronounce things. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Ah, man, Geminids. It's been a while since I listened to this song. I have to wake up for tomorrow, so you will eat into bed. You know what? You're right. Oh, my battery is getting low. Okay. Maybe I won't rig the whole thing. But maybe in like 10-15 minutes, I shall end. Yeah, this song's so good. Oh no, my iPhone. It's okay. It's okay. It's just telling me to go to sleep. What day is it actually? It's Wednesday, right? I'm fine. I just gotta do the third ponytail bit. But yeah, Neg, get that rest. Get your rest. Wake up early tomorrow. There'll be like a night gremlin like me. I'm a brain degen off. You know, I can't English. Look at what happened to me. I can't talk anymore, or you know, word properly anymore. Okay. Gotta look for LPT 3-1 and LPT 3-2. Ah man, this naming sense is awful. LPT 3-2. Okay. It's schmovin'. I'm gonna make the acceleration a bit slower. Always add a little bit of variation in your rig. Hair physics, or else it'll look really janky and stiff. How's this? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think I want to add like another deformer over the hair. Just one more for Y physics to make it feel extra floaty and bouncy. For now, this works really well for general X head turns though. For length, I'll make it 1615 or maybe 1614. No, I don't like that. 1412. No, not 21. No, maybe not that. 13, 16. Okay, maybe I'll boost up the speed by a bit. I'm on the computer now. Welcome back to computer. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Pretty cool, pretty chill. All right, let me hit that save button. Where are we at? So 7:31. Okay, I must absolutely stop at 8, but where am I at for pigtails? Pigtail 3, pigtail 4, pigtail 4, 5. I have just 2 more to rig. I can keep going. Just a little bit more. Got woken up an hour ago by the repair crew that is fixing stuff in the apartment. I'm not a morning person. Oh no. It was 8 a.m. Oh no. It's 8 a.m. right now. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. Let's call this LPT3 Fizz 2. Wait, no, this is 4. LPT3 4 Fizz 2. I'm gonna confuse myself on the naming. I'm definitely not a morning person, but I don't know what I am. 9:15 here now. You're not much more awake. Ah, man. That's okay. Maybe you can get like a nap in during the day. Or not. I hope you can though. LPT 3 no 4 space 1. Let me hit that erase button here. He's not viewer. Nice. But also let's try to refrain from mentioning viewer count though. Not that I'm like personally bothered, but I would like to spread good stream etiquette though. Because some streamers may not like that, especially if it's kind of on the lower viewer count end of things. Yeah. But don't sweat it. Don't feel bad. There we go. Like I personally, I like me some numbers, but but I definitely don't want this to spread to other streams. Talking about the joke, yeah, I do understand. But like in the case though, for future reference, maybe funny number is fine as an exception, but that just reminds me to put out the nice little reminder out there to not mention numbers and whatnot. Have to basically, I don't know about you, but I just like looking at numbers and watching them go zoom. Let's see. So this is for 2. Like I think people shouldn't be afraid of numbers. I think they should try to understand what's going on. Not that like, if they're stagnating or whatnot, like if you know what's wrong, then you know what to do, right? To improve, try different things. Got speedrun from 0, 100, 0. Yeah, knowing weird numbers can impact the streamer and make them stressed or be disappointed. It's why it's not good manners. Yep, exactly. Some streamers do deal with it just fine. Like I'm pretty indifferent, but good to maybe not consider in other people's streams. Here we go. But I don't mind. I don't mind funny number. But like try not to do this in other people's streams. There we go. Like what might be okay in my stream, or like that I might be lenient with, might not be okay in another person's streams. There we go. Yeah. Don't feel bad. I just wanted to put like a nice little reminder out there because like occasionally people do kind of breach etiquette, and it's definitely like a thing it's like an unspoken rule. Like you wouldn't know until people people kind of either admonish you or give you like a nice reminder. Thankfully, for the most part, most streamers are pretty chill about it. Though you will occasionally run into some people who might freak out about it, so good to be careful. You can say that you did in your early days, yeah. I don't know if I've ever broken it, but I can certainly like maybe see myself saying maybe cringy things when I started VTubing, like, "Hey, you're a VTuber too," or you're a rigger as well. I mean, nowadays it's pretty common. You're a wolf VTuber, same hat. Like, I guess like earlier in the days it was fine to do because everyone else kind of did that as well. And also the fact that it was rare to find other VTubers pre-Hollow Boom. But now, yeah, things have changed. We're just streamers now. That's why memes on the Twitter with "I must go, my audience needs me," and it shows a 0 viewer stream. Yeah. I think like being on, what is it, Tumblr during my early days, posting art in there and like, either a post pops off or it just flops. Like I think that's already prepped me to, getting used to seeing numbers go up and down or stagnate. It is the nature of things. I don't think anyone should like feel bad about their numbers. So you can certainly use it to learn how to grow or see places to improve. I mean, that's how to grow. But you should never quantify your worth based on numbers. There we go. I know like a friend who, I don't know, he seems very hung up on numbers in his stats. Like, my video is popping off right now. Like, look at it. I'm posting this everywhere and using this hashtag. I'm like, oh my god, please. I mean, it's good to see like good performance and things, but he's like messaging me about that stuff every day. I'm like, maybe chill on that a bit. You're gonna like put yourself in a bad headspace if something doesn't do well. Let's see. Yo, let's go, Kiko. Love that song. Well, PT for 2. There we go. Uh-oh. Please don't lag. Okay. Personally, wouldn't really care. Yeah. So long as you are fine with your own growth and whatnot, your numbers, or not even looking at the numbers, that's fine. Really depends on the person. I definitely know where I can grow, but I'm currently busy with other things. I do want to grow for sure, but I'm in no rush, honestly. If you want instant growth, I join Niji Sanji or Hololive. Yeah, there's that too. But there are certain like ways to grow as an indie as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to make your time. Plus, if you just start out as an indie, streaming on your own, you'll have a portfolio if you ever do consider joining Niji Sanji or Hololive. Oops. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna turn up the reaction a bit. Need that little bit of variation between hairs. Let me see. Yeah, I've seen that post where what was it? It is making fun of like smaller streamers who kind of whine about like, why is nobody clipping me? Why aren't these big VTuber clippers clipping me? I'm like, maybe you have to do the marketing yourself. That's something that I need to work on. But I'm not bothered if I'm like, overlooked. There's too many VTubers out there. Too many streamers out there. Too many content creators out there. Let's hit that save button. It does feel bad, like maybe seeing something you put a lot of work with on get not so much attention, but you should definitely not like attach number to your worth, I guess. Or you stream Valorant and stay silent? I know. I would like be curious. I guess like during the Hollow Boot, right? When all these new VTubers started coming out, I'm like, sweet, more VTubers, more streamers I can probably watch. And then I pop into the stream. Quiet. Nothing. They don't say a word. And I'm like, I don't know, you gotta learn how to fill in the dead air. Sometimes you do have your silent moments, but I'm like, at least, you know, narrate what you're doing a little? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta be your own hype, man. Even, like, some people say that, hey, Faf, you're doing so good. You're a big, popular VTuber. I'm like, no. No. I guess, like, what was it? He's like, Faf, you're kind of big, but I'm like, not really. I think I'm more so known for my rigging than my streaming, if anything. You're shy if you show your face, but you love your VTuber design, so you'd market it with that. Oh yeah. Oh, Kaz, welcome back. Auga. Country's death has been scheduled for June 30. Are we talking about IRL and VTubing? Just VTubing in general. Talking about new streamers, VTubers, growth and whatnot, not worrying about numbers and all that. You definitely need to come in with no expectation that you'll pop off. Set your expectations low, my friends. Let's see. Learn to be a rigging first. Yeah. A lot of people are like, hey, you're some blank blanks, Papa, or whatever. And I'm like, you know what, that's fine. I do love it when people recognize my work. Though I don't know, nowadays I feel like I could do better. And I've not been showcasing my work as of late. And that's what I want to focus on soon. Like having a better showcase, having a better website, raising my prices. If I want to be a self-respecting individual, and if I'm gonna be like spending more and more time rigging and working on each little piece of hair, then I better raise my prices or else I'll perish. And see, narrate what you're doing, having a mental breakdown. By now, it's like I lied. I wish to unrig myself. So anyway, Aluga, am I right? Yeah, honestly, just fill in dead air. Doesn't even, whatever you say doesn't even have to like mean anything. Well, obviously don't say anything about, but yeah. Let's see. LPT5 is 1. So your flaw in narrating what you're doing and talking while playing. You're a quiet person and would often get told to stay quiet as a kid. So I'm gonna practice that before your debut. Yo, let's go. I was always a quiet kiddo, but I kind of just learned how to talk somehow after streaming for a bit. I think streaming with friends at least helped a lot too. Whenever I streamed during my first year of streaming, right? First months, I would just hang out with friends. They'd drop in a call and we'd just chat with each other as I was like playing games or doing art or working on something. If you can ever make like acquaintances in VTubing, invite them over. You'll have people to bounce you know, bounce off of. Actually, I had your site bookmarked way back. Let's see. Then Maria rated you, and well, here we are. Whoa, Blasta Pasta. My site must have looked a little scuffed earlier. Like my card used to just have like about me, my fandoms, maybe a little bit about my commissions pricing. Right, my commissions, the pricing used to be like a PowerPoint slide. It's still a great way to display your commissions. I thought about like going back to that, but I want to work on my website first. Talk a lot when you play WT. Ooh, yeah. Play a game that you're interested in and you should be good. Fizz 2. Wait, no, this is Fizz 1. The other one's Fizz 2. When you say, what you say doesn't need to make sense. Ah, yes, XQC. Oh, I've never seen an XQC stream, but yeah? Question mark? Maybe? Before debuting, you should make friends in the community and start talking to them. It doesn't matter what order you go in, I would say. But yeah, at the very least, try to network, try to make friends. Doesn't even have to be networking, just talk to people. And if you have the same interests, great. If you don't vibe, then try it. Maybe don't chase. You're not a quiet kid? Often got told to shut up because of your high-pitched voice and stutter. Oh no. Thankfully, most people here on, like, you know, in the community is pretty accepting no matter how you sound or look. And if they do, then they're stinky. Because I know like a good chunk of VTubers who use voice changers or maybe they're mute. What was that one artist? RSDB Ren. He uh he uses a voice changer. It does sound harsh, but honestly, it doesn't really bug me. I just appreciate their content. I appreciate their art. And there we go. Let me see. LPT51. Near beginning, before getting affiliate, your voice started to be hoarse after 2 hours of streaming. Oh no, cats. There's also that. You gotta learn that maybe taking it easy helps. Sound more like an angry old man than a chill dude. Uh-oh. No, Ice, you sound chill. You sound chill. Though I've never heard you play War Thunder, so I could be wrong. At least when we were playing Risk of Rain and just watching the Yudu camp. Hard time doing that. Fear of rejection is hard. Let me see. The thing is, there will always be people who might not like you. But it's up to you to, like, if you want to keep them around, or if you want to just outright ban them. And I would suggest maybe ban them if they're being mean, a little nasty, a little judgy. Or politely remind them if they seem a little ignorant of things. Because it's up to you to curate your community, or take care of your community. Like, you know, you direct the vibes. Wow, I don't know how to word. But you know what I mean. If there's someone in chat that makes me uncomfy, even if they hadn't broken a rule, I am very likely to at least keep an eye on them for their first few moments of chilling in the stream. Or just ban them if they've said something very stinky. Oh, Gargi guy, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I should be sleeping. But I do be rigging though. You're chill, minus in War Thunder when you get bombed by a plane or spawn camped. Understandable. Spawn campers, stinky. But yo, Gargi, I've seen you around. You're another ID Lost streams, right? Hello, welcome. Let's see. I'm currently just rigging a new kiddo right now. And I'm almost done. Well, not done, but like done with her pigtails. And then once those are done, I think I will call it. But rigging's going fine so far. I hope your morning, day, night has been going well. There we go. But yeah, Twitch is a varied place. You'll always get someone who might be stinky, but you have the power to kick them out. Maybe you can like ask some friends to stop by your stream and help moderate. You can't expect them to be there forever because they're just your friend. Like they'll help when they can. You just have to learn how to, you know, take care of trolls yourself at the start. Mods will come by, or maybe you can like give some power to VIPs as well if they pop in often in stream. But yeah, I would say like what I learned earlier was, you know, you can't always rely on your mods, but it is nice to have them. But don't expect any like, you know, mods from the beginning question mark. I don't know how to word it. I've seen people put out mod applications and they might work, but I don't know. I only have it for people who I ask, and I just want to make sure that we're on the same level. You're Francie's bruv? Yo, hello. Just wanted to stop by and drop a follow. Yo, thank you. Francie's a pretty cool dude. He passed by. He just rated me hours ago. He has to sleep, but I hope his rigging? I mean, he was doing 3D, but I don't know if it was rigging. Stream was fun. Once joined a public server and went to VC. After a while, they made fun of your tics. Don't mind people laughing at what I say. Don't mind, you mind people copying you and mocking you. Ah, that's so mean. I get it if it's like something that you don't know is like a tick, right? But like if you correct them and they keep going on, that's kind of messed up. Some Discord people are kind of rude. I would say don't mind them. Or maybe they're just young and don't know any better. There we go. Go to LTP. Wow. LPT5. I hate the naming of these. Maybe I'll readjust it. Nope. LPT, LPT5, LPT5. 1. LPT5. 2. Yeah, kids are cruel. No filter at all. Especially with like just on the internet, you hide behind anonymity so you can say whatever you want. Like, I love being like anonymous, but I don't know. I don't like being mean. Or I don't like using it to be mean. LPP5? LPP5. Did tell them to stop, but they told me I can't. No, not the you can't take a joke response, man. Reported me to mods as a faker. Tisk tisk. It's okay. They didn't deserve your presence. Let's see. 16, 14. But yeah, man, kids can be really harsh. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Okay, there we go. I think I still want to smooth out the hair turning. Let's see if I could toy around with it even more. So here's a mane. Let's try stretching it. Just a little bit more. So there's kind of trauma and fear to join any VC now. Yeah. I used to just be mega shy. And never turned on voice. I was always on mute. I don't know why. I think anxiety go bear. Actually. But yeah. Discord mods be like, cat needs well, kitten needs punishment. Ew, ew, ew. But you'll try. Yeah, at the very least, you'll have tried, and maybe you'll experience experiences that like you can't find anywhere else. There's that. I think VTubing definitely helped me kind of get out of my shell a little bit. I'm still big shy. Or maybe just cautious now? I don't know. Maybe half-half. Because you still have to be a little bit wary when you start VTubing, because there might be people who might want to take advantage of you. But I would say before you start VTubing, before you start making friends, make sure to like keep a mental note, or maybe write it down, of what your boundaries are. Because if someone does something that isn't okay in your book, and if if they kind of force themselves as your friend, yet like they don't respect your boundaries, maybe they aren't a friend. Private servers are the best. Yep. People that you don't know. I learned that pretty early on. During an early instance of how do I put it? There's this guy. We thought he was chill, and then he wasn't. He like I didn't even know that he was a weirdo until the day he was like called out for it. But like on the day before he was called out, like he did some weird stuff in VC. That was not really okay. I'll just say that. Let's see. Like, thank goodness I'm an adult, but like if that happened to a kid, then There we go. But Yokami, hello, welcome. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you've been having a good day, night, morning. Let's stretch it this way. What stuff, if I can ask? To put it short, he was kind of... how do I word it without it being weird? Not that it was like outright absolute awful, but it was also very like weird, mega weird. Where he's like, hey, Faf, what am I putting you in this hentai game? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like at that time, I wasn't really, how do you say, sure about like what my boundaries are when it came to not safe for work stuff in my avatar, I guess. But man, he didn't even know my age. So if I was like an underage kiddo, that could have been big yabai. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we could move on from that topic. I'm not that weird. Yeah, it would have been fine if maybe we knew each other better, question mark, and you knew my age. But no, No, that's not okay. If that actually happened in like my server, I think this was a friend server. Out. Out, out. I can't believe I almost accepted a free game from this guy because he offered a bunch of free games to like me and a bunch of other friends. And if I had that in my Steam library, I would just not want to play it because yuck. Let's see, I'm weird. Does that mean I'm unwelcome? Just don't be sexual towards people that you don't know, especially if you don't know their age. That's all I ask. Let's see. I feel like I'm fine with everything as long as I'm not paired with underage characters? Question mark. I almost said underage Chris. Who's Chris? Like, there's nothing wrong with being open about your sexuality, but you have to realize that other people have boundaries and different levels of comfort when it comes to that. Some people might be outright lewd, and others might be a bit, you know, not so comfy with that. They might find it a little bit squeamish. I don't know. I still don't know about like my characterization? Question mark. I think I'm fine so long as it's not directly. I don't know. I don't know. So long as it's self-contained, I guess, and like it's not directly at me. I'll check in my own free time. But like if I'm not in the moment, I don't want to look at it. Let's see. Hey Fab, would you mind if I put you in this totally say so game? Man. Yeah, it was like some maid game where yeah. What was it? I don't remember. Do you have pee-pee? I think that's from a kid. Questions like that don't bother me. I do wish like people would be a bit more knowledgeable, learned about. Sensitive, I guess. But not everyone knows. Not everyone has like the privilege to be educated on that stuff. So it doesn't really bother me, but you do that in someone else's chat, that's like an instant ban. But that was a really weird question. But I think it was a troll. Let me see. Feel like I'm very lewd, and I'm fine with lewd talk. But when I say stop or this is too much, I want people. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it depends on the moment, the timing. Like, I'm not that bothered by not safe for work stuff, but I do prefer to be a little distant from it. Question mark. I don't know. Like, I do have a not safe for work tag. If you, if you know, you know. But no one's ever used it yet. But someone asked me, like, Faf, is it okay to draw lewds? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. Just keep it in, like, the not safe for work tag. You know how some VTubers have 2 art tags? One for not safe for work art and one for safe for work. Like, if someone wanted to draw it, I mean, sure, go ahead. So long as it's not too wild? Question mark. No insane stuff. Let's see. Can't imagine a polite way to ask such a question. It's hard. That's why I would say just use the tag. I think when it comes to being intimate with someone or talking about sexual things with someone, I don't know. Like too directly, right? But if it's like fan art is just a picture. Like if I want to look, I'll just click on the tag. And if I don't want to look, I don't click on the tag. 8 hours strong. Hello, Luna. I just got really, really caught up in hair, I guess. Because like occasionally some spicy topics do catch my fancy. But I don't know. Depends on mood. Well, is it, you know, consent is never static, I guess, is a way to say it. You feeling okay? I feel like I want banana. But yeah, always ask before you say or do or want to partake in anything that might be a bit too sensitive, I guess. Literally, my friend, have you seen the latest doujin from the ecchi artist? Yeah. I think I don't know. I just prefer not to. It depends on the thing, and it depends on who. It's like it's a big depend. But if you ever do want to draw like spicy stuff, like keep it intact, keep it contained. That's all I ask. I'm not gonna bar you from doing such things. Oh, but you are right, Kiwi. I don't think I want any like anything to do with not safe for work or not safe for work. Underage looking characters. Luna come in here with a real good. Here's your banana. I appreciate the banana. Up, down, up, down. Let's see. My name is not 5weenies, but it is. What do you mean? Okay. I think I want to get these two done and I'll be good. I really did hit 8 hours. Man. Man. I know it is. Well, thank you for the follow though, and welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your time here. Love talking about not safe for work stuff. I read, but at times yeah, sometimes I just don't feel like it. But then sometimes I'm like, yeah. You're the Unsay So friend in your friend group. Some people think I'm say so, but I'm like, no, not really. But I guess I am not as unsay so, I guess, as or at least outwardly. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. I'll give like these small flippy things physics, and then I think I'll call it. Say so faf? A magic. I remember when but brain Chi was like, Fab, I thought you were say so. But I'm like, Paizuri. You're not blatantly as unsay so as others would be. I really don't think people should like slap a label on them, or at least others should like slap labels on other VTubers and say, oh, they're so say so or unsay so. Unless they want to call themselves that, that's fine. But like, you know, I'm normal people. Normal people occasionally want spicy times, and sometimes they have had their fill and don't feel like it. Faf isn't say so in the sense that they aren't a YouTuber. Yeah, basically. Let's see, small flip. Here we go. I know I'm unsay so because I think of unsay so stuff when someone says peach. Hehe. Petch. Oh, it's Yarch. Yeah, people keep classifying me as a cringe VTuber. Is people fire? But yo, Yarch, welcome and good morning. That being say so is me being queen on Phasmo. Please replicate. Yeah, things don't really bother me, baby. But that's the thing. I think things in excess kind of is what bother me. Hi, hello. But though it's been so long since I've like read any sort of doujin. Let's see. Can't see a lot of people as being unsay so sometimes. They're just too chill and precious babbins. Oh, I'm not babbin. I am not babbin at all. Oh, see ya, Kiwi. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. And stretch this. Man, I used to read so much doujins back then. I'd slow down. I think some people forget the person in the model in the way that they think the label is person. Yeah, I know. Tagged as fluff. Let's see, can somehow picture you seeing some content and just sip on tea saying, yeah, that's basically me. I'll see a few tags that I like and I'm like, nice. Tag lemon. Let's move this here. Tag mango. Let's go up here. Go down here. I don't know if anyone was into like Gundam Double at the time, but there are so many doujins. Oh my god. And Gintama as well. Hello Gundam, Gintama. Read a lot of that. Reborn. I read so much. But I've forgotten a lot, to be honest, but maybe it's for the best. It was a fun time though, learning, exploring. Alright, let's go to the right. Left, right, left, right. Left. Right. Maybe it's time to just go back and read some stuff. It's been a hot minute. Return to your lurk cave. Kanban the rigging. Thank you, Luna. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that's turning out well. I still have to go into the finer hairs. But I'll get to that later. I mean, I guess I'm doing the fine hairs right here, but thankfully it's just only 2 strands. I'll go into each like end of the hair and also rig that. And then adjust the X physics as well. And then do the Y. And then see if there's anything else I need. But I think pretty good. Pretty good so far. Okay, new. This is, what's it called? L top small flip 1. There we go. But yeah, enjoy me some spicy stuff every now and then. There we go. All right. Left. All right. I have to do this. That's right here. Right. Talking about spicy stuff, I have mentioned like here and there that I would not mind doing a spicy rig so long as I enjoy the art, design, and whatnot. Although I do have it not like listed as a no for my YouTuber GG. But that's just because like, I don't know. Maybe I'm waiting for something. maybe give me like a really unique design. Give me like a nice monster girl, monster boy. Hello. I would love to rig like a spider girl or a centaur or something. Oh, Kiwi, hello, welcome back. Up, down, up, down. All right. Like there would be some fun things rig. Left. Or not even like whatchamacallit. Not that it would be that spicy, but different body types too. For general models, you kind of just get, you know, skinny anime girl, which is fine. But like, I don't know. What if I wanted to rig a Bara level dude? I don't know. I mean, was it Kill was the closest though? Uh-oh. Let me redo this. Right. Left, right, left, right. I'm gonna have to adjust that over here. Still going. It's happening. We're just doing a thing. Oh, thank you, Thrash. I'm not happy with this. I think I'll move the dot a little bit further to the... Oh, nope. Further above. I didn't intend to go for this long, but I just do be in the groove, though. Let me reset this. Not satisfied. But thank you for the hydrate and unship. We'll do that. Got an impression that Fat flies to yourself, too. Time management seems like their enemy. It is. I'm awful at time management. I am definitely not lying to myself. I know I'm bad at it. But it does kind of at least help me get stuff done. I'm bad at time management, but I just keep going once I start. Which could be bad if I wanted to take a break, but hey, if I know I'm tired, I will take a big rest. the embodiment of one more. That's it. I'm renaming my tea house to like one more cup. Love. Tempted. Very tempted though. Left, right, left, right. Themselves. Oh, you don't need to correct yourself. I'm okay with any pronoun. Here we go. She is totally A-okay. Admire the commitment. Commitment? 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 All right. There we go. I think most people are actually pretty chill when it comes to pronouns. Like, sometimes I'll realize I get something wrong, but they don't correct me. And then I'm like, oh no, I should probably apologize the next time I say or use the correct pronouns at the last time. Your C key is broken. You have to press it hard. Oh no, it's okay. Your, your key actually made an actual omitment. There we go. Left, right. That looks pretty good. Okay, small little flips are done. I think I might be good to go. I'll probably read someone soon. Who is up? Okay, thankfully too. I have my own tab because Neg raided me. Let's see. Gomi's still up in rigging. Who else? I don't think I've raided Fanta, have I? I don't think so. I've only like indirectly raided by raiding someone else who immediately raided after. Just checking around, seeing who else might be up. Oh man, someone's playing Don't Starve Together. That's so fun. Kind of miss playing that. Let's see, Live2d. My channel pops up. Okay, maybe there's no riggers. Aside from Gomi. Wait, why didn't he pop up? Oh, it says Gomi rigs, not Live2d in his title. Live2d search function stingy. But I might as well just send you guys to Gomi in a bit, because he's doing some rigging right now. And might as well, you know, continue the rigged train as usual. And good amount of you guys are watching me to learn how to rig as well. Yeah. Let me add small flip 1. Oh, small flip 1. Input head, physics preset double. I swear I had a triple. I guess I accidentally deleted it. Small flip 1. Yeah, this too. My 4 keys were broken a few days ago. Oh boy. You learn as I watch others rig. Yeah, there's some things I actually learn if I'm like vibing, lurking in someone's rig occasionally. Should I flip this? No, I should leave that alone. Okay. I can increase the duration, make it a bit slower. Or flowier, maybe? I don't know. Turn on shaking for the top. Turn up the shaking a bit for the bottom. And then maybe the acceleration to 1.25? I don't want it to be too fast. There we go. And then I'll duplicate this. I'll make L top small flip. And that will be even shorter. Acceleration will be 1. Duration will be 10 and 8. And I should be good to go once I switch in the proper parameters. L top, L top, L top. There we go. Okay, this is one of those things that might need reflecting. Yeah. So I will do that in the parameters themselves. Oh, dust accumulation. Blah, blah, blah. I don't. My brain doesn't want a word. Dust accumulation. That sucks, man. I have yet to like dust out my keyboard. It's been a good 2, 3, 4 years since I've had this. I lost track of time. It's a good old ducky one. RGB baby. Though I kind of had the RGB off. I don't know why I bought it. I could have saved money. Let's see. Yeah, let me label this L. Yeah, open up your keyboard. Get yourself a can of compressed air or a... What's it called? Shop vac? Robo vac? Well, you know. I don't remember the name for it. Little electric blower thing. Suction cup? Old keyboards and switches being faulty. Or yeah, it might be a good time to just actually buy a new keyboard too if you're in the market for one. And switch this to angle Y. Same for this flip. Angle Y. Oh, there's so many deformer for each little thing. I feel like I could certainly make it like flowier. Let's see. Detail made. What if I slow this down? This is all at 1.5 for acceleration. At least saving up for a new PC. Ooh. Hope it goes well. No, I don't like 1.25 maybe. Occasionally, keyboards do go on sale. Didn't want to buy a new keyboard until you got a new PC. There are some that are actually mechanical that you can get for like 30, 40, even 20 at like the lowest price. Because they're like cherry clones. Like if you don't really care too much about like customization and uniqueness and you just want like clacky keys or smooth typing. What are the switches called? I don't know. If you look on Amazon, there's plenty of mechanical keyboards that offer that. You could also like maybe go to Slick Deals. That's a nice site to be on the lookout for deals if you are on the hunt for a specific item or thing. All right, I think this looks pretty good. Time to save and get ready to raid, actually. Whew. Lots of work done. Stretch. You love your custom build keyboard that you made? A little baby 65%. Mine's a TKL. I like it. Though I have been like curious about getting like a 65%. Maybe one day. Though like getting an aesthetic to match is kind of hard because my entire desk is like black. My stream deck is black. My tablet is black. How do you guys get your stuff to match? Oh my god. Back then when I had money and $500 on the keyboard was wise. Was it? Keyboard customization has been like a lot more accessible nowadays. Thanks to like the growth in interest. I've been looking to maybe like nab a nice keyboard if the colors kind of match. Or come to mind, I guess. Something aesthetic. You paint your stuff. It is possible to DIY your own stuff, but I'm good with buying. All right. Let's go look for someone. It is likely to be Gomi. All right. Yeah, Gomi's still up for 5 hours. He's been going at it as well. Is that like a thigh crush rig? Oh my god. Oh man. He may be trash man, but he does have taste. All right. Let me start the raid. What is the raid message actually? One more raid. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. It was a fun stream. It was very productive. Despite the molding at like the hair frame section. Those vents, they really wanted to breathe, huh? And let's start the raid message. One more raid. Yeah, I'll see ya. Go the classic Nene. All right. Malding alongside you in War Thunder. You know, synchronized malding. What could be better? Maybe not malding, but hey, at least the problem was solved. Let's start the raid/raid. Oh, I have all caps. Let me uncaps. Kuro no Gomi. Go check out Gomi. He is Trash Man. He is also a rigger and artist. Very pog. Very cool. He's rigging a very interesting rig. Do enjoy. And you guys have a good night. Good morning. Thank you for being here. And yeah, peace out. Let me start the raid. All right. Oh, what was it? Yeah, one more thing. Saturday. I think we do have a watch along scheduled. Anime will probably be Arakawa Under the Bridge, and we'll probably be playing something after. Maybe Muck or like Risk of Rain 2. Probably Muck. I think it's Muck. But yeah, I'll be seeing you. And enjoy Gomi. Enjoy Trash Man. Goodbye. Good night. And I guess I might still stream like a little bit before the watch party, but just a little reminder. Oh, in my socials too. Before I go. I always keep forgetting about that. Okay, bye. Bye for real. Wah.